All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you all. Welcome to the tank. We are also all going to be streaming live stream from OBS today. Let me just get a little added thumbnail in here. I want to add image, and this is going to be up, Sofi, up. It's actually going to be bounce, bounce, big. There we go. And we're going to search for an image, which I just downloaded. Browse for the downloads. Good morning, everyone. And there's the image we want. And click OK. That looks good. There it is. And now we're going to put my image on top of that. Whoop. Boom. There we are. And then this gets bigger. Zoop. Yes. Okay. So let me show you what I'm doing this morning. Good morning, everyone. And we're starting up our widescreen stream here. And let me turn this light down a little bit. And so I just put my image up there. And now I want to go over to my YouTube channel here. YouTube. Doop. And we're going to go to whoop, right here. And we're going to go doop, create. And we're going to go live. All right. And there we are. Let's get ready to rumble this morning. Yep, Sofi up big, TNXP, yes, WINT to this morning, WINT, Robert Cam, congratulations on being locked out of selling the other 10,000 shares because it's up 36% this morning or 35%. And I told you when they dropped it so fast, it looked like a shakeout that somebody got good news and they wanted to sell, and run everyone out of it before they took it up. And I was right on that. Now, I sold it all when I was down 30%, but I moved it over to that other runner and it took off. So, but anyway, here's what I want to do. I'm on the live stream right now. Huge move off the 200-day moving average. I hope you like the thumbnail I put up today, ladies and gentlemen. And so what I'm going to do here is click stream. And we are going to edit this stream before we get going on it. And it's going to be titled Sofi. Ready to bounce big time off 200, off the 200-day moving average. There we go. And Sofi. Is a huge bounce. Jeez, oh Pete's, man, my typing today. Is a huge bounce coming? Is what I want to know. Heading our way. Okay, there we go. Live day trading. Yep, all right. And then we come down here and we're going to change this thumbnail to the one I just downloaded. Boom, there it is. Appreciate your patience while I do this, folks, but it is important to do all of these things to get the most visibility. And come down here and click on today's date. And to make sure that we get it visible to everyone, we take off standard YouTube license and we make it Creative Commons. And then we save this. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start streaming on the full screen if you want to take a look at that. And I'll click right now, streaming help, and copy this streaming link. Done. Come over here to OBS. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the tank. And we're looking good, folks. Click on my pick. There we go. All right. And then we're going to come over here to File up in the top left and click on that. And we're going to click Settings. And then we're going to click Stream. And we're going to click Connect. Use Advanced Key. We're going to paste that in right there. Paste. And apply. And OK. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start streaming in the widescreen, everyone. So let's put this up here. I don't need to be up there that big. Start streaming. And we are up and running, ladies and gentlemen, on the big screen on YouTube. And you'll look for the same title that I have right there, Sofi bounces big on 200-day moving average. And man, it came down to that 200-day and boing, it went right off of it, just like I said it was going to do. And so it looks like we're running there. Let's get the display screen up here. Good morning, everyone, on the widescreen viewers. And we'll put that up here. Display capture right there. And we're off and running. Yes. Let's take a look at some stocks this morning. Click Done, and we are streaming on the full widescreen now, I do believe. Good morning, Richard Vaughn. All right. And to everyone that's here, good morning, VZ Rover. Good morning, Brunette or Die. Welcome to the tank. Raymond, good morning. Good morning, Austin Shellhammer. Good morning, Cat in the Tank, CMO 614. Hello, VZ Rover, SoFi, and TNXP. Yeah, baby. Raymond, watch X. All right, I got it. All right, thank you. XHLD. Could be a day runner. All right, Raymond. I got it. Thank you very much. And hopefully all 10 of you that are here on the widescreen can hear me nice. And today I did not forget to do my microphone, so that's good. To those of you that are here watching, let me go over here. Go to my channel. And while I'm on my channel, let you know that, number one, I'm a music artist, not just a day trader. And I have a lot of original music. And if you want to listen to my songs, you go over to Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, and sign up, get a subscription and start streaming my tunes. And you'll hear over 60 songs that I have available for listening. They're all my originals. And if you go to YouTube and you click on my playlist, ladies and gentlemen, you'll hear me doing right here over 125 original songs on YouTube. And if you just click on play all, then they'll start up and you can start listening and enjoying my music. And I think you'll find it very entertaining, and I think you'll enjoy your musical journey. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to pause this so it doesn't start right now. And I'm going to click share. And therefore, I'm going to copy this, and then you guys can listen to this by me copying this link. And I'm not sure what just happened there and why Reddit popped up there. I don't know what has to do with Reddit, but at any rate, this right here that I'm copying for you, I'm going to now put over in the chat area on the screen, and you guys can chat with me. All right, let's get this over here, close that out over here. And now I'm going to go to another window for YouTube. Just so you're aware of it this morning, WINT is up 36% in the pre-market. And this is a perfect example of why they attacked it down on Thursday. All right. They had a plan. When they got the news about what was breaking, the news story on this company, they wanted in cheap and they sold it immediately. Now up 38% if you held on. Congratulations, Robert Cam, who I know was locked out of selling his shares. He even had to call him and let him know, I'm not one of the Wint insiders. So this is something for everyone to be aware of, that if you're trading some of these stocks in large volumes, you could get a restriction placed on you that would force you to hold on to shares till they can confirm that you are not an inside trader. And even retailers, apparently, from what I was told by when I got this message from Robert. So, folks, there you go. WINT, if you're still holding it by any chance, there you go. It's up 37%. Bye-bye all the losses. Now, fortunately for me, the same day that that thing dropped 30% and I sold it all, I jumped on another one that went up 100%. So it turned out to be sort of a little blessing in disguise, because I ended up making more money on the stock I moved the money over to once I sold it all. But at any rate, just so you know, this is the kind of manipulation that you often see. This is the kind you often see. And when you see these big, drastic, immediate drops on no news, it can be a huge head fake, and it was. But we've got one to look at this morning by Raymond, recommended XHLD. XHLD. And you got to be happy with Sofi this morning, right, everybody? 1288 in after hours on a Friday, 1288. And folks, I already told you, Sofi is going to go through 13 like a knife through butter. And the reason that I believe that is because it did it before. And look at it now, folks, 1329. And folks, it's going to blow through the 13s. And let me explain to you why I believe this. If you go back in history to when Sofi in October of last year, as the year was closing out, and Sofi was down in the 10s, and then went to the 11s, and then when it went to the 12s, folks, take a look at how long Sofi was in the 13s. Right there, one day. One day. And believe me, before they let it take off, they ran it down to 1194 and probably got a downgrade that day from somebody to do it. And they ran Sofi from a 1301 down to an 1194. And believe you me, what they did was that morning, November the 8th, when it opened at 12, they said, let's get it down as low as we can, and then we'll let it run. And it hit 1194, down 6 cents. And then it went all the way to 1301, and it closed at the high of the day. But look how long it was there. One day. And then it was into the 14s, folks. Now, sure, they kept the lows in the 13s here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. But the highs, folks, after 5 days, this thing was gone. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It just took off. So I'm telling you, folks, the same exact same thing could happen now. Just a brief stint in the 13s, okay? And pay attention, folks. It was 1373, and they took it down to 1308. Alexa, what is 13.73 minus 13.08?
13.73 minus 13.08 is 0.65.
Alexa, turn off. So 0.65. So they tried a 66-cent rundown. All right. So I'm just telling you, when SoFi starts to take off today and it gets up to 1388 or whatever, don't be surprised to see a 66-cent pullback from whatever the high is. All right. I'm just telling you. And then after they pull it back 66 cents, then it's going into the 14s, folks. All right. Just so you're aware of it. And but folks, when we look back at the history of this trading, there literally was, it just went from 8 to 9 to 10 up to 11 up to 12, and then it blew through 13 in one day for the high. 13 one day, then 1444. But look at the day trading that they were doing on this. A 90-cent swing there. Look right here, 70 cent swing there. Man, they were swinging it day trading big time, folks. 90-cent swing right there that day. They were swinging it $1 a day through this almost 73, 72-cent swing, 60, 62-cent swing, and then boom, off to the 14s. Big swings, folks. 60-cent swing right there. 1367 to 1443. That's almost an 80 or 75-cent swing. Here's a 60-cent swing. Are you starting to see the pattern? 60 cents, folks. Here, right here, a 90-cent swing. Here, a 70-cent swing. Pay attention to this, folks. Here's a 60-cent swing, basically. 66-cent swing again. 67 is what it swung. Alexa, what is 16.09 minus 15.52?
16.09 minus 15.52 is 0.57.
57-cent swing. Alexa, stop. RNAZ up 45% pre-market. Thank you. RNAZ. T. Tom. Thank you, Tom. WINT, ladies and gentlemen, that was manipulated down on Thursday, is now up 36% this morning in pre-market. I even saw 38 for a high a little bit ago. Now, I want to take a look here at something. Just give me a second here. I hope you guys enjoyed my singing knife sharpener yesterday. I was over in Houghton Lake. We took the grandchild, our little Nora, up to Houghton Lake to see the grandparents. And they were overjoyed. We surprised them completely. But there in this parking lot, I go visit this guy and take my knives up there. Boy, he sharpens up my knives for me, and he does it right. And he sings too. He knows this German folk song he was singing for me. All right, so what I'm here to do, though, is go over here to my live stream, view your channel, and I'm going to take a look now at my channel. There we go. And we're looking at our lives, and what we've got 38 watching in the old style, and it looks like 21 watching in the new style. So first one I'm going to click on is the widescreen stream. Good morning, Anthony Myers, Gary Edwards, welcome. And we're looking at our lives. Whoa. And, what we've got Hold on here, folks. Hold on. We can't have the volume loop go on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. So that is the widescreen stream. So we've got more people on the wide stream than is that correct? Yeah, this is the wide stream. So let me go back over to the other stream screen. Just a second. And we've got 39 watching the old way. Let me make sure that's right. Yes, that is correct. 39 watching in the narrow screen. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back to the wide stream format screen, and I'm going to give you narrow stream viewers a chance to come over to the wide stream if you want to watch it instead. And so we're here on the wide stream now, and we're going to share this. Yep. Share it. Copy. Close that out. And this is a little bit confusing for me watching what I'm doing here. Yes, this is the wide one. This is the wide one. So share, copy. And now we're going to go back over to the other stream that has more viewers, by the way. The 38 watching here, I'm going to give you a link to the wide stream. So if you want to watch it, here you go. Those of you that are in this narrow format, the horizontal, I'll put a link here in this. Watch this live stream full screen. Full screen viewing here. Control V. There we go. And click that. And then that message, I'm going to pin that message so anybody that comes in here that looks at this can see the full screen view up there. All right. And it says full screen viewing, and there's a link to it up there. All right. Very cool. All right. Now we're going to go back to this screen, and then I'm going to turn on my big 60-inch screen, and we're going to put this live stream that's here with 27 or 41 watching right now. We're going to move it up to the top screen. Boom. So I can make sure you guys have a good, clear view all day and that the camera doesn't zoom in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need to take a brief second here. Good morning to each and every one of you. I'm going to be putting in my username password. So those of you that are on the OBS stream, I can't have that going on. So I'm going to put you guys in a timeout for a minute while I type in my, there we go. And that way you guys won't be seeing me log in with my username and password here. Hopefully we'll get logged on. Other screen people. Yeah, you're some of the other screen folks. All right, I'm going to send a text message to myself here. You guys hold on the thin screen stream. And those of you that are on the, those are on the wide screen, now we'll go back to you guys in a minute. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Send code. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. Don't go anywhere. The screen's going to spin for a while, but I'll be right back. Okay. We should be back now. And we should have our, okay, we should be back now. And we should have our Thinkorswim getting started up right here. And I got to go back to the OBS now, and I got to go back to the main screen. There we go. Good morning to each and every one of you that are here with me today. Thank you for attending today and hopefully learning how to day trade and make money today. It's as simple as that. That's what we're here to do, day trade and make money, ladies and gentlemen. And make sure that we see Sofi make a big bounce today off that 200-day moving average, everybody. A big, big bounce. It came right down to that 200-day moving average and boom, right off of it there. And let me put my display capture back up here now. And my pick and display capture right below me. There it is. Nope, nope, nope. Right below me there. There, that should work. And hopefully I'm not hogging the whole screen. And now we're going to go back up here and we're going to take a look at some stocks we've got on our view this morning. And everything looks good here. Everything looks very good. Doop, doop, doop. And now this has become the primary screen. I'm going to pull this back down here. There we go. Boom. Now we got it all on there. And the viewing screen, just to make sure I can keep up with you guys, you're going up here. Boom. And that way I can see what you're looking at while we're streaming. All right, everybody. Welcome to the tank, everyone. Good morning. Everything looks good this morning. The stock market looks like it's ready to make a nice move up today. Cheers to each and every one of you. We got several stocks on the move. Raymond told us about XHLD. XHLD. So we're going to go XHLD stock. There we go. I used a 1982 DeLorean to go back and forth. Yeah, HXLD. All right, so let's go over and take a look at that this morning. And hold on here, guys. Let me get this turned around here. And this is the stock we're looking at, XHLD. And for those of you that are streaming me right now in the horizontal, that's what it looks like. So I can see, you guys can see everything. And XHLD up 89%. And folks, I'm just going to tell you, I'd never ever buy a stock at 66 cents, no matter where it was. 10.66, 20.66, $5.66. I'm not going to buy it, folks. It's just not a number to buy at. If they run it up to that number, sell it there. If you just saw it hit that number in pre-market, sell it there. Sell it at the 6.6, folks. I'm telling you, sell it at the 6.6 now. Please don't be greedy. When you get greedy, you become needy. Now, going back to my Thinkorswim. What in the world? Hold on. All right, here we go. This is Thinkorswim loading up right now. And, folks, my account value has gone from 100,000 that I started with in October, late October, early November, and is now at $319,000. And my overall profit so far this year is $46,000. And folks, take a look at several stocks here this morning. CRVO. All right. Now, the first thing I want to do here is I want to let you know something, folks. When I'm day trading, when I make a bunch of money on a stock, I sell almost all of them, but I keep a few shares of each one of the stocks almost every time, especially if I made money on it. If I lost, sometimes I'll get rid of it all. I won't keep any. But in this case, These are all recent stocks that I have day traded, and then I can monitor them because they move big time, folks. These can be very, very rapid movers. So looking here, I see that I'm up on ACHR today. I see I'm up on AIFF. I'm up $594 today on AIFF, and I'm holding 3,960 shares. I see I'm up on APPS fairly nicely with just 2 shares. I'm up 22 cents, so it must be up 10%. That's I'm sorry, APPS. Also, I'm up on, and I'm down a little bit on BOTX, which I only have 60 shares of, down $1.20. BOTX is in a niche. Everything else is flat. I'm up $400 on CRSP. CRSP, which I bought on Friday, and I've only got 450 shares, but I'm up $400 on CRSP, everybody. So go look at that one, CRSP, if you bought that with me, and we'll maybe sell that this morning. CRVO, I'm up, I got 200 shares and I'm up $150 on CRVO. What is going on with CRVO, everyone, this morning? Wow. CRVO. What is happening with CRVO? Let's go over and take a look. And by the way, folks, I would not be a buyer of this XHLD here. I think we'd be better off and smarter to wait until tomorrow morning for a washout on it. All right? I think it will be better for tomorrow. XHLD, safer, a much safer play for tomorrow in the morning when they wash people out. And we know they will. We know they will. CRVO stock. Hold on. Sorry about it. I'm not used to having this microphone here, and it's right over my hat, keeps bumping onto it. So sorry about that. CRVO, Tyler. CRVO. Man, this stock has always been so hard to find. I just can't seem to find the dang thing. Even sometimes here on Think or Swim, I kept trying to find CRVO, and every time I would try to put that in on Friday, it's like it didn't want to dig it up for me. But folks, I'm up 9,500 this morning on SoFi, so you guys must be doing good too. So here we are, CRVO. I got 200 shares. I'm up $166. It closed out at 14 something. It's at 1512 for a bid. Ask is 1520. CRVO. And it's weird. I come up here and I put in CRVO stock Yahoo. And I'll be blamed if I can find the dang thing. There it is. See what we can find out about CRVO this morning, why it's up so huge. Well, it's up only 5% now, but it was up a lot more earlier this morning, folks, CRVO. Just so you know, and it made a nice run on Friday. I sold everything. I was up, I don't know, I don't remember how much I made on it, but it was nice. All right, yep, I'm up some dinero on SoFi. I'll be bling blang blong because I'm holding strong. There you go. The flame burns strong this morning. SoFi up another 3.5%. And ladies and gentlemen, I already tried to tell you that this stock is going to blow through 13 so fast you won't believe it. And the reason that I believe SoFi is going to blow through 13 so fast is because of the historical data which proves it. And Speaking of that, I want you to see something, folks. My thumbnail this morning talks about SoFi moving so nicely off of the 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, therefore, I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. And I'm going to show you the SoFi chart, which indicates this. Okay. Look how they drove SoFi down, 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 and it got to the 200-day moving average. This is what they had planned. This is what their desire was. This is what they wanted to make happen. They wanted to buy SoFi on the 200-day moving average, period. They got it there. They got all they wanted. They filled their coffers. And now we're headed for 20 bucks, people. And this was all by design, folks. Every bit of this was by design. And for my thumbnail, I wanted this to be very clear and visible. And so for my thumbnail, I actually took off all of my trending lines where the highs and lows are going to be. I took them off because I wanted the picture to show you how nicely it came down perfectly to the 200-day moving average. And after that, it was gone. And I don't know what the hell Yahoo is doing to my screen right here. I just finally got it where I wanted it. And they decided to change it on me. But there it is, folks. Look at the manipulation of this stock straight down to the 200-day. And by design, folks, look at the selling. Boom, hits the 200-day, and good freaking buy. Goodbye, everybody. Adios. Hasta luego. Afrita Zane. Au revoir. Aloha. All right? Domo regato. Domo arigato. Thank you very much. Run it down to the 200-day. Boom, right off the 200-day moving average. So, folks, there's no stopping this stock now. And we could actually see a very, very nice little squeeze here begin. And, folks, there were a lot of shares in the money on Friday. I was looking here at my buddy at Trending Stocks. I don't know if you know about Cal or not, Trending Stocks, but I tell people all the time to go over and check this guy out. And the reason I do is because he always tracks shorts movement. And I'm going to show you something right now that he put up over the weekend. And it's very interesting because this could cause a nice little spike today, folks, that we could take big advantage of on SoFi today. All right. And so this is it right here. And let me see if I can find his latest one. Filter. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Okay, what in the world is going on here? Get the heck out of here. Something going on there. All right. This is the guy that I'm talking about, Trending Stocks. This is his channel right here. I'm clicking on it right now. He's got 17,000 subscribers. And hey, I'm about to hit 19,000 subscribers today. So, goodness gracious, folks. I just got so much stuff going on here. Why? He's asking, will SoFi move to $15 this week? So he's also like me in a belief that we're going to blow through $13 fast. And I believe it too, folks. And Here's what he posted 2 days ago: 76,000 in the money options for today. 76,000. That's a lot of money, folks. That's a lot of money. 76,000 times 1328. Hey, Alexa, what is 17,000 times 13.30?
17,000 times 13.3 is 226,100.
Hold on. Yep, 76,000 in the money options. So SoFi ready to test $15 this week? I believe it will, because I believe it's going to blow through $13 like nothing. And folks, the reason that I believe this, for those of you that don't know, I tracked the history of this stock a lot. And back in October, when SoFi was down in the eights and nines and tens, when it started to rise through October and November, and it got up to 11s, folks, when this thing on November the 8th got to $13, it was there for one day from 11.94. And the way they did it was 12 at the open. They took it down 6 cents, and then it went all the way up to close at the high of the day, 13.01. And the next day, bam, it was at 14.44, folks. It went through 13 as if it wasn't even there. 13 was just annihilated so fast. And it could easily happen again now, ladies and gentlemen. 13s could be blown through in literally one day. And if you're not keeping track of this historical data, after it went through 14, they pulled it back down into 13 for 3 days, and then it went to 14, 15, 16, 17, and even hit $18. I'm telling you, folks. And believe me, this is going to get wicked, because it went up into the 17s as high as on December the 18th. It was at 17.19, and then within just a couple days, December 24th, it was at $15.42. And they drove it all the way down to $13.75, $4 drop off after hitting $17 back here. After hitting $17.19 on December 18th, the doggone price had gone all the way down to $13.60 on January 13th. 3 weeks of beating it down to 1360, only to see it jump right back up in 8 days later and be at 1806. Man, it's going to get radical, folks. It's going to be radical. The times ahead of us are going to be huge, huge days of 3 weeks up and 3 weeks down and 3 weeks up. It's going to be huge, folks. And one thing that I told everybody was, when I saw SoFi come up here and close near the high of the day, right here, when SoFi's price was 12.12 for the high on March the 14th, just a week ago, 12.12 for the high, and it closed at 12.09. I said, folks, get ready for a 5-day run up into the 13s. And folks, I knew it. When SoFi closes near or at the high of the day, it will take off. March the 14th, right there was the day. 12.12 for the high, and then a 12.09 close, 3 cents off the high, and sure enough, bam, 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 and now we're in the 13s. And I told you that was coming. I told everybody it was coming. CRVO, big drop. All right. And by the way, CRVO, right now, I'm holding only 200 shares. All right. By the way, you guys go have a look at AIFF today, right now. AIFF. Take a look also, ladies and gentlemen, at TNXP. AIFF and TNXP. Hold on. Here we go. AIFF. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm looking at right now. After hours was $4.98 on Friday. And now $4.98 Friday, AIFF. And now had to go another route about it. AIFF this morning is, we could almost do the drum roll on this thing. By the way, I'm supposed to be talking to my internet provider this afternoon as to why and what I need to do to get this internet better, because I'm supposed to be getting 1 gig over 1 gig, and I did a speed test and it was horrible. So she said, well, we'll have the tech call you on Monday. I said, good, we need to do that. But I noticed with my VPN, I only got around to 29 megabytes per second, ridiculous. But when I took off my VPN, I got 80. So it had a lot to do with my VPN. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a look this morning at AIFF. And for some reason, they're not putting up a pre-market number for me there. But I'm going to take a look at it here. Trade AIFF. And it's down a little bit this morning, and the bell is off and running, and we're running, folks. And let's go take a look at Sofi, SOFI. Sofi stock, ladies and gentlemen. This is our main one. And I want to look at TNXP, which I believe I'm up on, but the one I decided to hold. And let's go monitor this right now. And I'm holding 3,900 shares of AIFF. And let me just look down here because I've got some others here I'm holding a lot of. Ladies and gentlemen, MLGO, right now, MLGO, if you still own this, MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 3,400 on this position, and I'm going to sell it here. And MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, MLGO is on a run. MLGO is on a run, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm selling it here. I'm up $3,440 on this position right now. And I'm selling it here. And it is right at my dollar cost average. And I only have 1,460 shares left, but I'm up $3,364 on this position this morning. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. And I've already learned when you get up that much, you get out. You get out right away. You don't hang around and wait. You dump it, folks. And I now have 1,100 shares. I'm selling 50 at a time. And I am out of this thing big time. I made 3,192 on it today. I now have 860 shares remaining. Wow. MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know what the news is or why it's decided to take off, but it is moving, folks. And now I'm up 3,354 on this position today, and it's MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. It is taking off. It is taking off here. And I'm up $3,354 on this position today. You're not a winner until you take profits. That's right. Yep, TNXP also I'm going to be selling. But a very nice profit on this one today. And I just sold at 458. And I've got 561 shares left. You got to sell at 466, folks. 467. You've got to sell there. Sell at 473, 476, 477. Sell there. Sell at 480 for sure. Sell at 484, 485, 86, 87. That should probably do it. 488, and I'll be out of shares, I believe. Just about out. And I'm up 3,300. Now I want to go over to TNXP right now. TNXP. And I'm up, I've only got 20 shares of this left. And I've got 1,000. I just sold MLGO at 467. All right. Very nice. What's SoFi doing now? SoFi. Man, I'm up 11 grand on SoFi right now. 1340. Well, folks, listen, you got to sell here, okay? You can't be foolish here. All right, I'm going to sell at 1343. 200 there, 1344, 1347, 1348, 1349. I'm going to sell at 1354, 55. Going to sell at 1360, 59, and 60. Sell at 1364, 65, 66. Try and get out at the high of the day. If it is going to be 1340, we're going to try that right now. There we go, right there. Up 21,777 on SoFi this morning. Actually, that's not how much I'm up. I'm up 11,000. I've got 21,777 shares is how much. And I just sold at 1340. Just sold SoFi at 1340, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I already told you this stock was going to blow through this. So let's put in some 50 share orders here. Because this is a stock I love to day trade. Let's go at 50 shares at 1130, 1131, 1132, 1133. 50 shares at 1134 and 1136. And the SoFi stock is the one that's moving now. Kat, did you read the news on TNXP? No, I did not. R. Escobar. Please tell me, QBTS is on the rise. Anthony, thank you. QBTS. Now, Raymond was here early this morning and told us about a stock, XHLD. XHLD, folks. QBTS. 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 Thank you. QBTS. Anthony Myers, thank you. I got it. There is no more loaning shares out of SoFi to be borrowed with negative interest rates. Interest rates have not gone up. They're starting to rise on SoFi, folks. That's good, finally. And I got other good news this morning. Take a look at SoFi institutional ownership. And ladies and gentlemen, one more short has now bailed out. And we're down to 21 shorters now on institutional ownership. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to put in on our chart, because as you know, I keep track of this SoFi institution data, and we're going to put institute. There it is. And oh, goodness gracious, this silly thing. Institutional data. There it is. And here we go. And who called it to run through 13 like butter? It's going to. SoFi's not going to stop here, folks. All right. So here we go. We're going to put in, ladies and gentlemen, today's date, which is the 24th, 324. There we go. And we're going to put in the number of institutions that there are now. Hold on a second. And there are currently in their institutional ownership. Boom. Here we go. And it says 964 total. 964 total. And that is 904 long only. And look at this. We've gone from 23 down to 21. From 23 to 21. Oh, two institutions throw in the towel today. Two institutions getting out and saying, we can't take this beating any longer. We're tired of being on the losing end of the rope, is what they're saying, folks. And that is very good news for us. 571, 945, 214. Let's copy that. Let's put that in our institutional data here. Paste. And that is a significant increase in institutional shares held, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know. I'm going to do the math. 572, 126, 196 minus, hold on here, 571. Oh, I did it backwards. Wow, the number went down, folks. 571, 945, 214 minus 572, 126. Dang, I'm doing it backwards, folks. 572, 126, 196 minus 571, 945, 214 equals 180,982. Wow, 180,982. And folks, that is to the red side. That's a big position they got out. That is a big position they got out right there. Whew. And we're also going to make that bold. Boom. And then that makes position ownership 52.16. 52.16. Held by institutions, folks. Held by institutions. 52.16 of the outstanding shares held by institutions now. But sweet to see two more get out. Two more out, ladies and gentlemen. And looking over here at SoFi's previous close, 1264. All right. 1264. That's going to go on here. Yep. 12.64. And then we're going to save all this. Save it up, save it up, save it up. There we go. And file save. So two more short only got out. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. And I like to do an analogy of what's going on. When you look at this institutional ownership chart, ladies and gentlemen, when you take a look at institutional ownership, what you see is very clearly there are 904 long only, and now went down from 23 to 21 short only. And folks, I like to consider this like a tug of war match. And if you were wanting to be on a tug of war team and they were to tell you, okay, we're going to have a tug of war competition today, and you can be on one team or the other team. Now, on one end of the rope, there's going to be a team of 904. On the other end of the rope, there's going to be a team of 21. Which team do you want to be a member of? Do you want to get on the side of the rope that has 904, or do you want to be on the end of the rope that has 21? And the picture that I like to show is here's the end of the rope that had 23 on Friday and now has 21. And here's what they look like right now, ladies and gentlemen. These are the shorters, and they are in pain. They're taking it. Look at that guy there in the middle of the screen. He looks like the one behind him might have slipped it in there. He looks like he doesn't look happy. None of them look happy. And the reason why is because they've had two more members of their team throw in the towel today, ladies and gentlemen. It's as simple as that. So I just wanted you to be aware of it. Two more short only are out as of today. Adios, amigos. And have a look at Sofi right now. Just look at that gorgeous chart after it got to the 200-day moving average, down to the 200, and boing. There's the, let me show you this 200-day moving average. Look at it. Down, 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 boing, right off the 200. And now an unenveloped candlestick. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen, that there would be an unenveloped candlestick there? Well, guess what? There's not just an unenveloped candlestick there. There was an unenveloped candlestick here too, folks, and this thing went way up afterwards. Man, there's nothing in here, folks. There's nothing in the 13s to the 14s. There's nothing there. Folks, when we break over this line right here, this same line that they tried to take us down to before, when we break over this line right now, she's gone, folks. There's nothing to stop it from going up to here. There's nothing to stop it. It's going to go again. When we break this line, it's going again. Yep. Nicole, hello there. Welcome. We are streaming in two formats today. If you're here on the skinny screen, look up to the pinned comment and you will see where it says, here's the widescreen view, view in full screen. And you can click on that and watch this in full screen. And you should have known, ladies and gentlemen, that this was coming. All of you shorters should have known. I told you it was coming. OG Ryzen sent you $5 to tell you TNXP. All right, OG Ryzen, first one to go on the drawing list for Friday. OG Ryzen, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. OG Ryzen. Where did I not see that? Man, there's a lot of chat. There's a lot of chat on here this morning. I'm sorry that I haven't seen everything from everybody, but at least everybody else can benefit from what everyone else is saying, correct? And hopefully that is good. But wow, look at that Sofi, folks. I already sold it here, 1340, and I also would have sold 1343 and 1344. But it's showing right now the high of the day, 1342, 1 penny below my sell order sheet. Now I'm going to take a look at some other stocks we've got on our list. AIFF this morning looks like it's down a little bit. Not much. And I want to take a look at TNXP. HXLD was mentioned to me today. HXLD, and we're going to buy this tomorrow morning, up 60% this morning, and then 81% in the pre-market. It was up on Friday, up 60%, and this morning in the pre-market, up 81%. And folks, or I guess that might have been by the end of the day, but we got to keep an eye on this one for tomorrow morning washout, okay? This stock right here, tomorrow morning, XHLD. It's now up 54%. HXLD. And this one was brought to us by one of our members in the tank who told us to take a look at this morning. And thank you, Raymond, for letting us know about this possible winning stock here, XHLD. And yep, I'm having a delay in my information getting uploading, but there's supposed to be a tech talking to me this afternoon as to why I'm not receiving 1 gigabyte upload and download speed. So this afternoon after 4 o'clock, I'm supposed to talk to him. And XHLD is now down almost to 213. And folks, that is where I'll come in on it. All right. So I'm coming over here and on Sofi today, up 11,497 XHLD. And I'm going to come in on this right here. 213. I'm going to try and buy right here. And we're going to buy some sizable amounts of this stock. Let's do 100 right there at 213. XHLD. And tomorrow they may even run this down more, but there could be some money to be made off of it here right now. So I'm going to pick up some shares of this right here. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock that I'm buying. And I just picked up 215, 213, 213. So I just got a 213. Let's try for 212, 211, and let's try for 209 and 208. And we'll even throw out a 201. And we'll buy another market share here at 213. Just got 214. And the stock I'm buying is XHLD. It was up massively this morning, up 80 something percent. And now, what do you know? They ran everybody out so they can take it down to 213. And this is why I'm buying it here, because I love to buy at that number when they run it down to that number. And right now, I'm up $8.35 on the position I just took up. And I'm buying at market here. And I now have 600 shares of this stock. I'm buying 100 at a time. And I'm up $16 on the position right now. XHLD. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Raymond, for calling out this stock to me this morning. I appreciate it. XHLD. TNXP, baby. TNXP. It's all about TNXP. All right. Let's go see what's doing now. Holy smokes. Let me buy some shares here. I'll buy 100. I just bought 100, $35.98. Everybody keeps telling me it's the thing, so I'm in. Let's go see what the news is and why TNXP is such a firecracker this morning. TNXP. Let's go find out. TNXP. What's the news? All right, 37, maybe 39, somebody says. Well, I just bought it at 35. So let's just go see where we're at. What's all the great news? Pulling up TNXP right here, ladies and gentlemen. But in the meantime, I'm going to look at my Sofi stock. Still at 13. Ugh. Got to make sure that's a long time sitting there at that number. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we're having a little bit of internet issues with slugginess, but I am going to have that hopefully resolved this afternoon. I have a tech who's calling me after 4 o'clock today, and hopefully we can walk through why I'm not getting the 1 gig up and download speeds I'm supposed to be getting. So right now, I ask you to bear with me, folks, while I kind of walk through this. It's going to be a transitionary period. And if this Sunstar doesn't work, we're going to try some other things like Starlink. We won't give up, folks. And TNXP, look at this thing loading up like a firecracker here. $35.95. Oh, the screen's gonna refresh for me now, it looks like. Woohoo! I don't know if it's going to or not. Silly ass thing. I tell you what I'm gonna do, folks, right now, so you can all see how horrible this is. I'm going to go right now to speedtest.net. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see Daystar Performance. Supposed to guarantee me 1 gig upload and 1 gig download speed. Let's go see how well we're doing. All right, folks, this is Daystar. I just got hooked up to them. This is supposed to be 1 1 gigabyte, and I'm at 24.46 megabyte. It is absolutely atrocious. My upload speed now is getting checked out now. And here we go. Having internet problems? Yes, I am. My upload is supposed to be testing right now. Go. Here we go. One more time. It's going to go through download here. We got 29 download. And now we're trying to do upload. And how does your download speed compare with your expectations? 1. Thanks for your feedback. How about upload speed? Are we going to get an upload speed at all, or is it just not even going to do that for me? I guess it isn't going to do jack for me. It says 31 though. 31 is what it says. 29 download, 31 upload. It's horrible, folks. And this is the reason when I type in TNXP stock Yahoo, it won't load the page. So, oh my God. The one thing about living out in the freaking boonies on a lake in the middle of nowhere is that you have to suffer with horrible, horrible internet. And I tried to kick WoW to the curb. I was told by my neighbor who got this service that it was working excellent for him. And he never had any interruptions in service. And folks, I'm maxed out. I'm paying $115, I think, a month for this. I got the absolute optimal performing devices that this company provides. And this is horrible. This is absolutely atrocious, folks. I can't get anything to pull up here. Nothing. Wow. I'm sorry, folks. I guess I'm just going to have to do it all through Think or Swim. There's just no other way. And let's see where we are now on this TNXP. We'll buy 20 shares right here. I'm up 191 on it right now. Now up 185. Now up 179. TNXP announces the FDA will not require an advisory committee meeting to discuss new drug application for. All right. Thank you for doing that, Jimmy. Michael Aljo to issue shares at 8 cents for debt repayment. Okay. Well, I got out of that one almost completely this morning. MLGO, I think is what it is. I jumped over there and looked at it, and freaking A, I was up $3,400 on it this morning. MLGO. And I sold all but 11 shares now. I've got 11 shares left. MLGO. And that was a nice little profit right there. And look at this, folks. My account value now has gone back up over 300,000 to 319,000 there. And as you can see and know, I started with $100,000 just 4 months ago. So we're up to 320. That's a $220,000 profit in 4 months of trading, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought Sofi at 1332. Fantastic, market makers. Good job. Another stock I want to look at right now, chart, and I just bought at 1330, Sofi. Sold it at 1340, bought it at 1330. And a stock I want to look at right now is CRVO. Someone told me it was really dropping. There it is. Oh, nice drop. And look, there's a double Tata they're trying on it right now, even a little double action on it. Hold on here, folks. Let me get where I can look at this a little better. CRVO here. All right. Boy, they're really coming at it here. CRVO trying to scare everyone away from this thing. Tried the big old sack, and then here they're trying to take it down, maybe get another little sack of it. CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. And I got 102,000 to put in now, so I like this double looking sack right here. Man, that looks good. Okay, I'm looking at it. Let me look at TNXP now. TNXP. QBTS was brought up this morning by Anthony Myers, too. And so now you can see TNXP has been taken right down to the 45 and 50-day moving averages. Let me go over here and pull this up where I can look at it a little bit better. Yep, they're right at the 45, 50-day moving average right now, ladies and gentlemen, is where they are. And it should bounce off that right there, folks. We need to see a bounce right here on TNXP. So I'm going to try and nibble at it a little bit more. TNXP, I'll buy 20 shares right here. And I'm down $80 on this position, but I'm going to buy it right here. 33.48. I just bought it. 33.48. I'm going to buy 20 more. 33.50 right there. Good. Buy at market. And now I'm up $8. And now I'm down 92. Oh my gosh, look at the market makers hitting this thing, trying to scare people out there, folks. Now I'm down 85, so I'll buy 20 there. Now I'm down 131. I just bought a 33.28. They're taking it down right now. Right now, here they come at it. Here's the attack. I got it at 33.27, and now I'm down $141. Now 33.26 I just bought. And there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. 3303 was just the bid, and now the 33.20 bid. And the ask is 33.49. 3303 on the bid, 33.50 on the ask, 33.15 on the bid, 33.38 on the ask. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. And 32.51 now on the bid. Ask 33. Oh my gosh, they're killing this down now. Right when I decided to get over on it, you guys are all TNXPing out and how high this thing was going to go. Oh my God, I'm down 241 on it right now. I think my SoFi gains will make up for this, though. But dang, folks, what the hell's happening to TNXP here? Down 322 on it now. I've only got 400 shares, but dang, now I'm positive. Now I'm up $3. Oh my God. You know what, folks? I got to tell you right now, I'm done with this. I can't handle this kind of trading today. I put up with this for 2 weeks with these other stocks, and I'm not going to do it with this one. I'm not going to sell out. I'm just going to not buy anymore. I'm not. They manipulate these things so much, folks. You just keep me informed with what's going on. I can't do it. I'm out of here. I'm not going to do it. I'd rather go over and settle in on some SoFi, folks. I'm not going to play this game. And I'm up 9,420 on SoFi now, which I was up 11,005. So they've knocked me down $2,000, meaning this is a good place to buy. And there's a very large wall of shares above me on the left. So I just bought it at 1330 right there. And I'm going to buy again here right now. I'm buying 20 shares at a time at $13.30. I like that number a lot. I like to buy around the 1330, folks. 1331, 1333. They're always very good when they run it back down to these numbers. It's a good place to accumulate. I just picked up a 1327 just now at the very bottom of this wall. Buying at market. The lowest of the day, folks, has been $13.14. And I'm buying right here near the low. 1327 is where I just picked it up, and I'm buying here near the low. And I'm up $8,500 on this position today. That's SoFi, SOFI, and I'm filling shares here now at 1327 a share. Very happy to be getting those 1327, and I just got a 1328. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, and I just got a 1329. So it looks like 1327 is the new low, everybody. Congratulations if you just bought right there. And there's a lot of people here beside you that are buying with you in this range, not just you, folks. And hopefully those of you that are here on the screen that are looking at the narrow screen can see what I'm looking at here. I got to remember to look up every once in a while and make sure you guys can see everything good. I just filled at 1329 now, and we're all done with the 1327s. Those are history. It was a nice little brief respite there. Now I'm back up 9,151. I want to thank you, whoever gave those shares away down in the 1327s. I'm filling at 1329 right now, buying 20 shares at a time. The stock that I'm buying is stock symbol SOFI, SoFi. And I'm up $9,048 on this position right now today. And I've been buying this stock a very long time, and I've owned it since it was $4.54 a share. The stock is SoFi, folks, and it's my primary stock that I've been telling everyone to buy for 2 years now almost. Yep. Come May the 17th, folks, will be 2 years. And right now, I am less than 2 weeks away from turning 64 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't believe you're going to see that number that you just called out there, Gary Edwards. I don't believe it. That's why I'm buying at market. I think it's all over. As a matter of fact, it's rising now, and I just filled at 1331. And I now have 22,057 shares of this stock. And I just filled at 1333. Another fantastic number I love to fill at because they love to fill there, people. The market makers love to accumulate at 13, 31, 32, and 33. And now I'm up $10,000 on this position, ladies and gentlemen, because they manipulated it down and they're all done. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I expect this price to go to 13.88 a share. I'm up $10,000 and I believe it's going to go up to 13.88. I do not believe there's any way in the world SoFi is going to trade between 13.14 and 13.44, a 30-cent trade range. It isn't going to happen, people. I can promise you that is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We're going to see a 70, 80, 90-cent trade range. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take off now, and we are going to go to $14 or 13.88 is where we're going now, folks. Watch them start coming in on this. All right, we're going to go over to the chart and let you look at it. We're going to let you look at, and TNXP has now been taken down below the 45 and 50-day moving average, and they're probably going to take it halfway between the 45 and 50 and the 200, and then they'll stop it right here. You should put your buy orders in at $30.88 on this stock. That's right, TNXP, $30.88. But instead, I want to show you the SoFi chart right now. Let's get over to that SoFi chart. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen. And she is bouncing off of that line. Hold on a second here. Let me get up here. Boom. Let me get up here. Click on this. And now let's highlight this. Boom. Look at that thing just bounce off of under that 200 right there. What a great place to buy SoFi. Oh my gosh, that's a great place to buy it, folks. Absolutely fantastic right there on that big old dip right there that they just tried. And I just filled at 1332 again. 1332, I filled again. And I'm going to keep filling here, folks. I have $91,000 now to invest with, and I'm going to keep filling here at 1333, ladies and gentlemen. And I am not going to believe at all that SoFi is only going to trade in the 40-cent range. It isn't going to happen, folks. And now I'm up $10,002 on this position, and I'm filling all I can get from them at 1333 because I'm 100% convinced. You couldn't change my mind one bit that we are not going to have a freaking 30 or 40-cent swing day today. The low has already been, folks, 13.14. We're going to see an 80-cent swing today. We're going to possibly go up to 14.20 even. And I'm buying here, folks, because I believe that so hard, wholeheartedly. There's no way we're going to see just a 30-cent swing today, folks. It isn't going to happen, not with this stock. Not in reality, folks. That's not the real world. I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen today. There's just no way, folks. There's no way. And I could be wrong. And if we don't see at least 1350 today, ladies and gentlemen, at least that, and if we don't break a 1366, I might even be tempted to eat my shorts. That's right, everybody. If we don't break a 1366, I might be tempted to eat my shorts. And I'm just filling one order after the other here at 1333 because I'm convinced that SoFi is about to break out. Okay? I'm convinced that she's about to break out right here. Move over here and look at that. Look at the 5-day trying to cross over the orange 10-day, and they just got them down below the 200-day moving average. And folks, this is what they always do. Take SoFi down to the 200-day on the 6-month, and it bounced right off. Take it down to the 200-day on the 1-day, and it bounces right off. This is the game they're doing, folks. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll take you over here to this page here where you can see. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on a minute. There we go. My session timed out. God, I don't even know what the hell. Nothing can freaking work here. It just so disgusts me. Oh, man, this is just. TNXP stock, Yahoo. Oh, man. Well, so much for my experiment with this new. Good morning, Ron. God is good. SoFi stock this morning, ladies and gentlemen, buying it up at 13.31 on its way to go to $14 or 13.88 for a high today. TNXP finally going to maybe load up. There it is. Let's go see where it is now. TSLA having a good week, says VZ Rover. Thank you. LUDS, right? Ludlow, you cannot check your internet speed while you are live streaming. You are using too much bandwidth. The time to check internet speed is when you are not using your internet at all. I got you. Thank you for that heads up, Ludlow. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, everybody. And how about that WINT stock, ladies and gentlemen? Went. Well, I told you last week when they ran it down so hard that there was a reason that they did that they wanted in. Somebody wanted in cheap. Up 34%. WINT. And this new service that I'm using here is fiber optics, and they come into the house with a fiber optic cable. They run it into a main base unit, and then it sends you a wireless signal to these little wireless units, receivers they have set up all through the house. And this is supposed to give me complete coverage, and it's supposed to be giving me 1 gigabyte upload and 1 gigabyte download speeds. And I'm not getting anything like that. So I called them on Friday, right near the close of the day, and they have a tech who's supposed to be giving me a call this afternoon to help walk me through why this is so slow still here. And WINT right now up 25%. And sorry, I can't get any news to pull up. But one thing's for sure, SoFi's not going to trade in the 30-cent range today, folks. 10 million shares traded in less than an hour are going to see another 40, 50 million share day. And there's no way SoFi is only going to see a 30-cent swing today. We haven't seen a 30-cent swing since the volume was 30 million a day, folks. This is not going to be a 30-cent swing today on SoFi. I don't believe that at all. And that's why I just started buying it here just a little bit ago, because I don't believe it. And I can actually move over here. I can see SoFi right now crossing over the 45 and 50 line. Look at the 5-day moving average leaving the 10-day right now on SoFi, folks. So therefore, I'm going to buy more of it. I'm going to buy it right now, and I'm buying it. I bet you I won't get a 1333 anymore. I'm just going to guess I'm not going to get a 1333 anymore, or 1331, or 1327, 1334. And folks, I'm just going to keep pulverizing this thing. I got 89,000 left to buy with. 1335 I just filled. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? And I'm up 10,442 on this position today. And I'm filling right now 20 shares, 1335 again. So, ladies and gentlemen, all the fake shares are gone in the 27s where I just bought 1327, 1328, 1329's all gone. Those shares are all gone now, folks. Bye bye. Adios. And, folks, we're going to see at least a 70-cent swing today. So, or 66 cents. Alexa, what is 13.14 plus 0.66?
13.14 plus 0.66 is 13.8.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, just go ahead and put your sell orders in up here at 1380. Let's get rid of this 1247 bullshit, 1248 and 1249. Those are gone. We'll get rid of this 1354, 1355. We'll get rid of those two. They're out of here. Because, folks, we're going to go to 1366 or 1388 by the end of the day on SoFi because it's just, folks, that's just what it's doing right now. It's not trading in a 30-cent range. It just isn't. It's trading in an 80 to 90 to $1 range right now every day. So they're going to play this thing more and they're going to run it up, folks. It's going to go up to 1380, 1380, ladies and gentlemen. You should put your sell orders in up here at 1374. Let's start right here. Let's put in 200 at 1374, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 1380. All right, folks, that's where we're going to. That's where we're going to be going today, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to change these buy orders in quantities of 20, and I'm just going to keep buying away until it goes up to that numbers, to those numbers, and they all sell. So I just bought 20 right there at 1335. And I'm not going to stop. It's going to keep rising, folks. And I just bought at 1335 again. And there are quite a few buyers here on the buy side with me. I'm not by myself. There's a lot over here that have already bought at this number. As you can see, there's a massive, massive support wall right here. And they'll run it back up over that price. It's going to go over it. It's going to go over it, folks. And I'm filling right now and I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares at a time at 1336. 1336 now, folks. And watch how fast this thing starts to take off as the momentum gets behind it, folks. Yep. And I'm going to fill again here right now. And I'm buying, and I'm up 10,600 on this position today. The stock is SoFi, and I'm up. It's at 1336, and there's the concession KY flag at 1353, 1335.43. There's their concession right there. That's where they broke down, folks. That's where it all ended. That's the end of it right there. That's where they threw the white KY flag out because they're fixing to take it, and they know it, and they need a little bit of analgesic. They need some anesthetic. They need some, what do you call that? Local anesthesia cream because they're fixing to get creamed and reamed. And now I'm up 10,743 on this position, and it's rising just like I said it would. And I just filled at 1337. And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Catfish. Tyler, I am a stock trader who's been day trading since the year 2000. And it all started out with me getting a lucky opportunity to be on the Wheel of Fortune. And I won a sizable amount of cash. And I started investing with that. And I've been doing it ever since. And I've been learning over all these years a lot of things. And folks, you can learn from being here with me. I called her on. Someone's talking about Gary. He's calling no, my laptop does not have an Ethernet port. It does not. And if it did, I would go in directly Ethernet because it would be working a lot better. I already know that. They told me hardwired works far better. But I am looking to get another laptop. 1337 now, ladies and gentlemen, filling on a stock that I just bought 10 cents less. Literally 20 minutes ago, the price was 1327 where I was filling orders on this. And I told you it was a great place to buy it there. Now 1338. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're headed for 1388 a share. I'm up 11,181 on this stock right now. And I just filled at 1338. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 1337 for the last time I got it. And I'm up $10,831 on this position today. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that we're talking about is Sofi. Now, I want to take a look also at TNXP here now. TNXP. Let me get over here. And I'm down $329 on TNXP now. But I only bought 440 shares because I just wasn't sure. And I'm glad I didn't get any more. I'm glad I didn't buy more. That's all I can tell you. And now I'm filling at $13.56. And I'm down $467 on this position. Well, fortunately, Sofi is making up for these losses on this TNXP right now. But I'm going to buy more because I see it's rising. $32.51 I just got, and I'm down $423. And I got 480 shares of it. And I'm going to come in on it again. I just bought TNXP at $32.68. Well, that's better. And $32.73. All right, let's go. $32.61 I just bought. Man, folks, this thing is just all over the place. It really is. The bid on it is $13.40 and the ask is, the bid is $32.40 and the ask is $32.69. The bid just went down to $32.30 and the ask $32.69. This is, now the ask is $32.50. Now the ask is $32.68. Now the ask is $32.50. Jeez, folks. And now the bid is $32.11. Oh, God, no. I'm down 590 on this. Folks, again, I can't watch it. You guys just let me know. You guys are the ones. You told me to get in on this, and I knew it. All right. Let's go see what else is moving today. I'm up on ACHR a little bit. What else we got going? Anything down today? ADTX is down. I've only got 20 shares. AIFF is down a little. I've got 3,900 shares of that, but it's barely down. I'm actually up since I opened the position on it. I'm up $34 right now. Something else is up is ATER. And I've only got 50 shares of that left, but it's up $11.33 this morning. ATER. BDTX is down slightly. I've got 60 shares of that. I'm down $4.81. It's still falling. Let's see here. Anything else? BOWN, I have 10 shares of. It's down a teeny bit. CADL is starting to make a move. It's up nicely. I've only got 15 shares, and I'm up $7.69. So CADL, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at it. I'm also up on CRSP, $507 now. CRSP, and I've got 450 shares. I'm going to sell that now. CRSP, I'm going to get out of that. Thank you for telling me about that one, whoever brought that to my attention. CRSP. CRISPR Therapeutics, up $537 on it right now. I've got 450 shares, and I'm going to sell 400 of them right now. I'm going to get out completely 400. And we'll try and sell right now at market. The bid price is $14.35. The ask is, the bid is $42.35. The ask is $42.48. So I'm going to try 42.44. Let's see if we can sell 400 at 42.44. And I'll make 537.75 on this stock. I only bought 450 shares of it, but let's see if we'll sell there. If it doesn't, we'll move it down to 42.43. The bid is 42.35. Ask is 42.48. And now they're dropping it, folks. So kill that idea. They're dropping it already. Sell it, market. I'm out. 400 shares. Goodbye. I'm not playing your game. I'm out at 42.29. All right. And I made $481 on that stock. CRSP, thank you for whoever called that one out. I appreciate it. CRSP, very nice profit there. Thank you. $482 will buy some nice dinner, folks. And so I'm out of that now. And let's go back over to our monitor screen. CRSP, I've got 50 shares left is all. Let's see. What else do we got that we're up on this morning? Anything else moving up? And folks, this list I have of these stocks here are stocks that I've traded in the past. And when I sold them, I just kept 5 or 10 shares or sometimes 100, depending on the price, if it was real cheap. It lets me monitor them and keep an eye on these big movers. And these things can be very, very radical, folks, very radical. And this MAIA that someone called out last week, I've had a horrible experience with that. I'm down 1,200 on that, but thank goodness today I'm up 3,500 on MLGO. And I sold it all. I sold all of my MLGO, but 11 shares, and I made freaking 3,500 on that today. MLGO, what a nice profit on that one. Anything else slightly up? Yes, we're moving on QBTS. I've got 900 shares and I'm up 243. QBTS, let's go look over at it, folks. QBTS. And I'm up 240 something, but golly, man, I miss this thing. Holy smokes, this thing was at $9.35 a share. And I missed it, folks. And now the dang thing's at the low of the day. So shoot, I'll just buy it here. Man, I missed out on this one. QBT. Someone called it out to me this morning, and I guess they knew that I had it and that it was up big time, and I could have made a lot of profit on it, but I didn't catch it. But now I'm going to buy it down here near the bottom. I don't care. I'll buy all day long around 866. My gosh, if they run it down to 66 cents, you bet I'll buy it there. 867 I just bought. 867, and I'm buying right now, folks. And now I got a lot of it. I'm sitting on 3,800 shares because I just bought 420 at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I just sat there at 866 and bought 420 at a time. And now the price is 867. And I'm up $334 on it right now. And now I'm filling at 869. All right. QBTS. And we're off to the races, folks. QBTS. I just got it at the low of the day, pretty much. Very good buys there around 866. And I like to buy there, folks. I always like to buy around there. And now I'm filling 20 shares at a time at 869. And I have 4,000 shares of this stock. And it is QBTS. Let's go look at the chart. And Sofi's chart looks extremely good right now, too, by the way. So there's QBTS where I'm buying it right now on the double TAS is where I'm buying it. I just got it on that low, second low there. Very nice. Look at that. Right there is where I just bought it. QBTS. And boy, they drove the 45 and 50 down below the 200, and they drove the 5 and 10 day down below the 200. So everything's breaking to the back bottom side here, deep, deep, deep and short, and then deep again, and now sustain and hold here and buy. And that's what they're doing, and I'm going to buy with them here. QBTS, folks, and I'm going to keep buying here 20 at a time as they try and fill the boat at 866, folks. And I know what they're doing. So I'm going to sit here and buy with them, folks. Yep. LCID at 218 for a swing. I think it may go to $3. Thank you, Ron. Yes, VZ Rover. My buddy Double K likes Carnival Cruise Lines, and I own it long, too. Didn't Lucid pick up by VW? No, no, it was Rivian. Rivian that was had a deal with Volkswagen. Rivian. If it wasn't for that, they would have gone out of business. Rivian is also heavily supported, I believe, by Tesla. But Volkswagen was the one that went in with Rivian, folks. There may have been other partnerships that they got into. I don't know, but I know Volkswagen and Rivian have an agreement. Holy cow! Look at this, folks. What am I on? QBTS. I was just up $2,000 on that thing twice. Man, something happened there. Somebody bought in. I was up. Look at the change of the. Look at this. Look at this up here. Look up there. I'm up 2,000. Look at that, folks. Now I'm up 415. Now I'm up 2,458. Look at that thing, folks. QBTS. And I got 4,000 shares of it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put 500 right up here. 500. I'm going to try and sell. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to try and sell on these spikes. Man, look at this thing, folks. Look at the changes on it. QBTS. Man, this is crazy, folks. I just bought it at the 76-cent range, 876. 880 now, I just filled that. 880. QBTS, folks. 883 I just filled. It says I'm up $3,062 on this position. I don't know what's going on, folks, but I put some sell orders in up there higher. I don't know if they'll hit mine or not. I put it in as high as $9.13 a share and higher. Wow, folks. MLGO worth looking at. Yeah, I sold it all this morning. I was up 3,500 on it. I sold every bit of it this morning. Man, look at this thing go. QBTS filling now at 880 a share. Man, pick the right time to go in on this one, folks. QBTS now filling at 881 a share. Wow. Something's going on with this thing, folks. Something is going on with this QBTS. Man, I think this thing is about to just break out, man, big time. I mean, this thing making these big. Look at that, 2,700 up, then 600 up, then 2,600 up, 600 up. Something's going on here, folks. QBTS, I'm telling you, I've got some sell orders way up higher in case they'll knock them out. QBTS, I'm up 2,600, now 600, now 612. I don't know what keeps happening. Now 2,698 up. Now 561 up on it. Wow. Now 2,500 up. I just don't understand what's going on here, folks. There's a lot of activity around this QBTS. Swarming all over it, folks. Now up 2,675. Now up 700, now 2,700 up, 2,747 up. Folks, this is radical, man. Wow. I have no idea what's going on. There was some breakthrough with quantum computing. Microsoft just found a way to keep the chips cool. Reading up above here. Thank you. All the quantum stocks are doing good today. Well, I'm trying to figure out what in the world's going on with these big spikes to 2,700 up. There it is again, 2,791 up. I don't know what's going on there. 2,794 up now. And every time it's rising, now I'm up 809. It's probably going to go up to 3,000. Yep, 2,900 up now. 896, 2,915, 872. Wow, 2,842 up. I don't know why these orders aren't filling that I've got up here at $9.13. If it's jumping up that much, why aren't these orders I've got here up to $9.35 selling? I don't understand if it's jumping that much. I don't know, folks. Wow. But this thing is on fire. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled at 879. Just wonder when it's going to break away from this and just go right on up. QBTS, 878 I just filled. Well, I don't know what's going on here, folks. Nicole, hey, I made it back to the stream finally. If you look under RGTI yesterday, Motley Fool recommended QUBS, advised selling. I don't over RGTI. All right. Motley Fool recommended it over RGTI. BBAI up 8% today, says VZ Rover. Thank you. BBAI VZ Rover. Thank you. Well, right now with this stock with a bid of 876, ask 877, and then I just saw the bid go to 878, ask 879. Just filled at 879. The stock I'm on is QBTS. The bid is 878. The ask is 879. The bid just went down to 877, ask 878. And it looks to me like that's just a manipulation effort just to try to hold it here as long as they can at 877, where they really like to accumulate God's number, 877. And the bid now conveniently just went from 876 to 877. And the ask is now 878. The bid is 877, ask 878. Bid is still 877, ask is 878. Bid is still 877. Ask is 878. And the bid just came down one, and so did the ask. And now right back up again. So I'm going to accumulate here. It looks like they're just trying to hold it here and accumulate it at 877 to me. And it's not working. They're not being able to hold it down there. There's too many buyers. Now the bid is 879. The ask is 880. Now they're both rising. The bid is 880. The bid is 879. The ask is 880. The bid is 878. Ask 879. Again, they're trying to undercut it there, 1 penny at a time, 1 penny chiselers, I call them. And 876.77 is now the number. And I'll fill right there because it looks like they're just trying to hold it there. And I just filled at 877, God's number. Thank you. And I'm going to buy again right now. And I just filled at 878. So I got an 877 there, and then it was gone. And there's another one for me, 877. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And I'm up $649 on this position right now. Something weird is going on with it because it keeps jumping around to saying I'm up 2,700 and then down, then up 600, then up 2,700, then up 600. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm accumulating here at 876 now. 876 I just filled. Thank you, whoever gave that to me. I appreciate it. I'm very welcome. And now the bid is 876. So that was probably the end of that. And there we go. Bid is 876. Ask is 877. And we're on the rise again. That was a quick, brief drop there. And thank you for whoever gave me those buys. I appreciate it. And the bid is now 876. Ask is 877. And the stock and they're rising now. Bid 877. Ask 878. And I just filled at 878 again. But they're trying to hold it here, folks. They keep dumping in a bid of 875 and an ask of 876. They keep throwing it out there, keep throwing it out there, keep throwing it out. Now the bid is 874. Ask is 875. I will definitely buy right there. And I just got an 875. Thank you very much, whoever gave me that. I appreciate it. And I'm still up $539 on this position. And the stock I'm buying is QBTS. I want to take a look at it on the chart right now. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, there it is right there. Let's highlight this area. And let's move it over where we can see it better. QBTS. And look at all the red come at it. Bam, 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 bam. Look at how low the volume is getting, though. There's no effort to push it down anymore, folks. There's no volume here. There's no volume. It's work it down with big, big cells, big dumps, smaller, 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 until there is no more. All right? No more. There's no more. Buy it market here. There's no more volume pushing it down, folks. It's all manipulation. Just got it at 871. Now I just bought it at 872. The lowest it's been all day is 856, folks. And now the algorithm traders trying to push it down. I'll just buy it here, folks. I got $70,000 to invest right here, and I'm going to keep buying it here at 870s. All right, and I'm buying 872 now. Just filled at 872. Got 872 again there. Certainly not afraid to buy here at this price. Not at all. Yep. Looks like they might even have tried for an 866 buy, but I just filled at 870, but now we're back up to 872. So there was a valiant effort on their part to get an 866 buy-in right there. And congratulations for all that effort that you just paid out to do that and all the money that you threw away doing it. But now I'm filling at $8.71. And I'm still filling here at 871. I'm up 348 on this position right now. And I'm filling at $8.71 as the market manipulators try to aim for an 866, but that's not in the cards because now the bid has gone to 872 and the ask is 873. So it's all over, but the crying, bye bye, time to be buying. All right. Now the bid is 874, the ask is 875, the bid has come to 875, the ask is 876, and the manipulation does not stop because then someone throws in a bid at 871 and an ask at 872. So still trying to suppress it, folks. They definitely are. Every time they get up to 876 ask, up, and there she goes. She's on her way again up. And she is rising, folks. And I'm sitting here tapping 20 shares at a time. The bid is 872, ask is 873. The bid is 872. The ask is 873. The stock I'm buying is QBTS. QBTS is the stock I'm investing in right here. Bid 871, ask 872. And then that just changed to a bid of 872 and an ask of 873. And I expect that to keep rising, folks. I expect to see it keep rising. The bid is now 872. The ask is 873. And hopefully we'll continue to see it go up and up and up. And we'll see the demand coming in here, folks. And the bid is 872. The ask is 873. And we got some buyers coming in, folks. The bid is 872. The ask is 873. The bid is now 874. Ask 875. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 874, ask 875. There will be no 866 lunchtime or pre or whatever 10:30 rundown. It's not in the cards. The bid has just risen to 875 and I am now up $600 on this position. Up $600 on this position. All right. And those are some good buys down there just then. That was good to get those 870 shares and 871. That was sweet, folks. Very, very well timed buys right there. And now let's go over and look at our stock, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI. This is our main stock that I've been pitching on this channel for 2 years almost. SOFI up 11,530. And you remember, I was only up 9,800 when I started buying all those shares of SoFi again. And so those were very, very good buys of SoFi right there, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you we're going to go to 1366 to 1388 today. There's no way in the world that SoFi is only going to trade from a low of 1314 to a high of 1348. That is only freaking 44 cents, and there's no way that that's what's going to happen, folks. We're not going to see a 44-cent swing. We haven't seen a 44-cent swing in weeks, folks. That this is not going to be the case. It's going to go much higher today. SoFi is going to go around 1388 by the end of the day today, folks. And we got a lot of shares that were in the money on Friday. People weren't expecting SoFi to get that $5 billion handshake deal, which again mitigates their risk. It lowered their risk hugely, that $5 billion deal. And it's the same kind of spike that we saw after SoFi got the $2 billion deal. The price went up $5 a share after that $2 billion handshake. And now SoFi's got an even bigger handshake for $5 billion, and she's going to go much, much higher. I already told everybody this thing's going to mash through 13 like it wasn't even there. It's going to go right up to 14, folks, and that's why I'm sitting here buying 20 shares at a time. And I now have $65,000 left to invest in this stock. This is my favorite stock, and this is my favorite one to accumulate. And folks, when they try to run it down, I'm going to buy it. And they just tried to run it down this morning just a bit ago, and I bought the crap out of it. All the way down here, I bought it 1321, 1322, 23. Yeah, baby. And now look where she is. I told you They weren't going to hold it down there. 1333 is a great place to buy, folks. And I even got some 1329s in there. 1327 I picked up once. So some good buys right down there, folks. And now I'm up $11,175 on this position. And it's about to rise right back past this whole wall right here, folks. And I'm sorry, those of you that are in, I have to keep looking up at this screen to make sure you guys got a wide angle, those of you that are watching on the vertical. And I want to thank you all very much for doing that. I appreciate it very much. I know there's a lot of other places you could spend your time. Hood is up 10% today. RKLB up 7%. Gary, thank you. Zoom Visions, Nicole Visions, yeah. PLTR going to 100, says VZ Rover. Whoa, that's a big call. PLTR going to 100. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now up $12,100 on Sofi as it continues to rise steadily. And it is going to go up above this wall and beyond this wall, I do believe. I believe that very, very much so. And so I want to thank you all for being here with me right now and really do appreciate it. I did write to YouTube yesterday about the issue of no longer having any hearts and poppers and stuff. And hopefully they will get back to me with a way to resolve that situation so we can get the reactions back, because the reactions are all gone, folks. And that really stinks because that helps my channel grow when you guys are feedback and reactions. And so trying to figure out what the problem is there. Don't know what it is, but I wrote to him and said, please help me out. So at this stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just tapping away and buying Sofi here at $11.40 a share, or $13.40. And I believe it is going to go up to about $13.66, $13.77, or $13.88 today. That's what I believe, because there's not going to be a 40-cent swing on it. There's too much volume. That's just not going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. BBAI. Okay, BBAI. Yep, I got it. Got it, VZ Rover. BBAI. Let's go over and take a look at it. BBAI. Just because it's up huge, it might be a good stock for tomorrow to buy. Not now. Yep, it's at the high of the day. Let me just buy a little bit of it here. VZ Rover. I'm buying it here. I just bought it at $3.26 a share. And I bought it some more at $3.26. I'm up $1. I'm down $1. Well, one thing's for sure, BBAI is not rocketing, okay? Be honest with you, it looks pretty flat. But I'm glad to be buying down here below my dollar cost average, that's for sure. But they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 10 cents below me. And now they're 8 cents below my dollar cost average. Okay, well, that certainly is not on a run right now by any means. That's not running. I'm looking for a frickin' runner, people. A runner. That thing's not running. Well, WINT, ladies and gentlemen, which was up big time this morning in the pre-market, up 38% this morning in the pre-market. And they've run it down, and they've got it trading. The high was 217. The low now, 172. So they're literally at the very bottom. So I'm going to put in 171 here to buy some WINT. And then I'm going to come in at 172 to buy some. Then I'm going to try 173. And I just picked up a 172. So I'm right here, very much near the bottom of the day, and I'm buying at market right here. See if we can get the very lowest price of the day right here. And I just picked up another 172. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will buy again there. And I've got 260 shares now. I'm up $48 on this position. And somebody seems very, very content to just sit here and accumulate it at 172 a share. And now there even looks like trying for 171. And the stock I'm buying right here, folks, is WINT. I lost $13,000 on this last week. I moved it over to some other stock a guy told me about, and that thing went up 110%. So I made all my money back that I lost on WINT. Then this stock that was driven down huge, it went right back up. This morning was up 38%. And I sort of knew it was going to do that. I had a gut feeling about it when they ran it down last week. And I said, man, they're manipulating this thing, man. They want in. Somebody wants in. They're going to run this thing down. They're going to accumulate it, and then they're going to run it right back up. That's exactly what they did. But I didn't have the patience with it. I just sold it when they ran it down. Holy cow, I'm feeling at 173 now. And I'm up 47. Now I'm up $55 on this position, and it is rising right here. The stock is WINT. If you want to see what the chart looks like on it, I'll show you right now. Let me just move this QBTS stock over so I can see what it's doing. Oh, yeah, QBTS, folks. There it goes right there. The 5-day breaking over the 10-day to the upside right now. And therefore, on QBTS, I will buy more. Let me just get a few more shares here of this WINT right here. And then I'll move back over to QBTS because I want to get over there. And I now have about probably around 700 shares of this stock. I'm buying 20 at a time. So I'm going to have, by the time we're done, right around 700 shares of it. QBTS is where I want to go, though, right now. And now I own, let's see, and I just filled at 173. I own 580 shares. That's a good number. Let's get back over to QBTS now and get some of that. QBTS. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this thing says I'm up 361 on it now. QBTS. I'm buying at market 20 shares at a time. I've got 63,000. I don't know what's going on with this stock. I keep seeing my profit at 2,700, and then I see my profit at 360, then 2,700, then 360, 2,300, 398 now. And I don't know what's going on with this thing. Yep. Up Wasabi MLGO on its way to $8, up 213%. All right. I sold it this morning. I was up $3,500 and boom, I got out. I don't have any more of it. I own no more of it now. And ladies and gentlemen, this QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, I can't figure out what's going on with it. Taking a look at the top of my screen, look at the profit loss day up here. Look at this number changing from 729 here. Watch it changing. I don't know why. It's at 730 now, and I'm going to buy some more, but watch this thing change. I have no idea what's 2,720 I'm up. What is going on there, folks? 2,740, I just was up there. 2,712, I just don't understand what's going on. I don't understand it. QBTS, I mean, I've never seen that before. I don't know what's going on there. There's only a penny spread between the bid and the ask, so I don't know what's going on, folks. It's very, very unusual and strange, all right? And now it says I'm up 2,800 on it. Now I'm up 892 on the day. Now up 986 on the day. And folks, there we go. QBTS She is taking off right now, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS. QBTS. And I have 6,260 shares. I'm going to begin selling right now. I've already learned my lesson, folks. I'm going to sell 500 at a time. And I'm up 1,134. I'm going to sell right now. And I don't care, folks. Let's go up here and see where my sell orders are. I'm going to get rid of all these. It says I'm up 3,000. Now it says I'm up 1,200. I don't know which to believe. I have no idea of knowing what's going on here, but I'm going to put in a 393, 500 shares right there. And I'm going to put in a 397 for 500 shares. I have no idea what's going. Right now it's at 389. Ask 390. There we go. We're going to sell right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is, I just sold at 893. Sold QBTS at 893. 500 shares. Let's go for 897 here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here some larger quantities, 200 now, at 897, 898, 899, 901, 902. I'm going to go out here at 904. 906, 907, 908. I want to go out at 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916. I want to go out at 917, 918, and 919, and 920. Then I'm going to come up here and go out at 924 or 923, 924. Try and get out at 929, 930, 931, 932, and 933. Then we'll come up here and try to sell at 936, 938, 940. There we go. And I'm currently up $1,124 on this position right now today. And the stock that I'm dealing with is QBTS. TNXP is turning north. No, but I remember she was in bedwetter. Not sure if that helps. We were madly in love. Gary Edwards, oh my God. Did the chick at the bar tell you anything about the stock market, though? Gary Edwards, oh my God, a dream. Oh, I remember the dream I had last night right now. I was looking up with this chick in the bar. I was hooking up with this chick in the bar. We moved in together in a room I was renting in a house. Not sure this one's going to help with the markets. MLGO on its way to $8. I hear you, Wasubi. Hey, Wasubi, ugh, up 213%. Gary Edwards, did the chick at the bar tell you anything about the stock market, though? TNXP turning north? No, but if I remember, she was a bedwetter. Not sure if that helps. Oh, my God. You guys. Oh, gosh. Hilarious. Oh, my goodness gracious. You guys. All right, let's go see. Look at Sofi, folks. On her way, baby. Looking gorgeous today. Look at that Sofi chart, baby. And I bought it when they ran it down right here to 1327. Catfish Tyler bought right there. You guys watched me fill orders there, 13, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33. I filled a ton of orders there. Beautiful, folks. Good going, Sofi. It's going to 1380 today, folks. 1380 is where Sofi is going today. 1380, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you it wasn't going to stay in the 13s very long after it bounced off the 200-day moving average. There's the 200-day green moving average line, and it bounced right off of that, baby. And an unenveloped candlestick should not surprise you because there was a never-ending candlestick here either, folks. Oh, my gosh, this thing is on a run. 1289 after hours, and look at it now. Friday, 1289 in after hours, and look at it now. Friday, 1289. Manipulators, folks, manipulators. Manipulated it down to the 200 and it bounced right off of it perfectly. That's what I wanted to show you today. And if SoFi closes at or near the high of the day today, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be horrible for the shorts. Could mean that we'll see another 500-day run up. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to be aware that on institutional ownership, SoFi has reached an all-time low for shorts only. Today, only 21. On Friday, there were 23 institutions short only. And today, 21. And I like to tell people it's a comparison. When you look at the 964 total institutions that are involved in SoFi right there, when you look at that number right there, folks, you have to understand this is kind of like a tug of war. And there's a rope that's right here in the middle. And on one side of the rope, there's 904 pulling. And on the other side of the rope, there's 21 that expected to go the other direction. 904 that are pulling one way and 21 from 23 on Friday. Now only 21. And so as I show you the pulling situation, the tug of war match gets harder and harder for these shorts, ladies and gentlemen. And you have a picture of them right here so you can see what I mean. This is the situation they're in right now. The shorts have fewer and fewer on their end of the rope. And we're seeing more and more institutions join the other end of the rope, the longs. But the shorts are losing participants over and over and over. Now, I want you to be aware, this is one of my favorite people for you guys to watch on YouTube, and it's SoFi, and this is Trending Stocks. You guys should watch him each day to keep an idea of what's going on. And he noticed that 76,000 in the money options on Friday. 76,000 in the money options that have to be covered today, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Yeah. I have every episode of TV show Battlestar Galactica. That's really well acted, great writing, and great ending. Nicole Barbie, shorts, was recommended a TV sci-fi show called The Expanse. So I downloaded season 1 and watched the first episode. Pretty good so far. MLGO made a big move. I know it. I sold it this morning. On MLGO, ladies and gentlemen, I sold MLGO this morning. And when I sold it, I was up, how much? $3,514. $3,514 gain on MLGO today, ladies and gentlemen. 3,514 gain. And by the way, the one I'm down 1,000 on is MAIA. Someone talked about it last week, MAIA, and I'm now down 1,000 on that stock, MAIA. That wasn't a good one. That was James Coffrin who called MAIA out. And I'm not trying to say I'm upset about it. I'm not worried about it at all. I'll just move it all over. I've got a, let's see, MAIA. I'm not sure how much I've got total in it right now. But I do have 10,000 shares of it. And I'm sorry, but folks, I'm going to get rid of that and move it over on one of these runners. So I'm going to move MAIA right now. MAIA. Okay, I'm going to sell this now, and I'm going to move it over to QBTS. And I'm going to get out right now, ladies and gentlemen. I got 10,000 shares of it, and I'm going to start dumping it right now. I'm selling, and it's trading in a 5-cent range. So, folks, this isn't going to go anywhere. I made a mistake to buy this. The day that I got over to it and I looked at it at first, I said, folks, this is trading in too tight of a range. It's not worth buying. And then I made the mistake of buying it. So I'm out. I'm not going to buy it at all anymore. I'm completely out. I'm going to sell every share of it. MAIA, I don't want to see it ever again. And I'm selling 500 shares at a time. and I'm going to get all my money back, and I'm going to move it over to a runner, QBTS. So I just sold all of that, and now I have 6,300 shares left. I'm selling it, selling it, selling it, and I'm going to move this money over. I'm down 954, 945. I'm down 925. I'm down $915 on the position, and I'm selling 500 at a time. MAIA, and I'm getting out of it right now. Sorry, I didn't make any money on that one, and I hope you guys will do the same thing I'm doing and sell out of MAIA right now. Let's get out of this thing. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to move. It's stuck here. It's got too low of volume. It's a terrible stock. I should have stayed away. Even when someone mentioned it to me last week and I went over and looked at it, I said, this looks horrible. And I said, it looks like it has no way to move. It's in a tight, tight range of like 10 cents. And man, but market makers are working this one. And now positions long, I've only got 880 left. I'm going to sell at market. And the stock price is $1.80. I've got 380 shares left. I'm going to sell 360 right now. Sell 360 right now, and I'm out of this thing. That was a bad call, but that's okay. We'll move on, and we'll move to another gainer. Sell market, and I ended up taking a $836 or $830 loss on that stock, and that's okay. Now I'm going to come back over here to my QBTS. Here we are. And I'm up 1,300 on it right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to not buy 360 at a time, but to buy just 50 at a time. So I'm coming in here at 50 at a time. I'm going to buy at market right now. And the price that I just filled at is 389. 389 is where I just filled, and my dollar cost average is $889, and my dollar cost average is 885. So I'm going to come in at 886, 887, 888, 889. I just filled at 888. And I'm up $1,442 on this position right now, QBTS. And I'm going to buy here again. And what a coincidence. I'm filling at 888 a share. It's my favorite number. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time at 888 right now. And I just filled at 889, so that's gone. The bid is 888. The ask is 889. The bid is 888. The ask is 889. And then now the bid went to 890. The ask is 890, and the bid is 889. So there's no more 888s available, folks. The ask is now 890. The bid is 889. And I'm buying here. I'm up 1,500 on this position right now. The bid is 889. The ask is 890. And I'm filling right here. And the bid just went to 891. The ask is 892. I'm filling right here. I'm up 1,681, and the bid is rising. The bid just went to 893. The ask is 896. And here we go, folks. I'm going to start selling these orders 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling here. And I'm going to bring this 888 bid up, 889, 890. Try and buy 891, 892, and it's time for the boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. I buy the lows when they drop it down. Yeah, that's where Catfish hangs around. Now you can hear the trampoline. You can hear a tambourine as we're green. Boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Running from the catfish. Running from the catfish. Running the catfish. All right. A little bit of music for you here to brighten up your day. We're here to entertain everyone. And I want to congratulate you all for being here with me. And thank you for being here with me and making a lot of money with me today. MLGO made a big move. I know. CRVO down 28%. Nicole's got them running. Yes, running from the catfish. Ah, folks, we have some good times here on this channel, don't we? Look at that, up 1,800. That's good. BBAI up 15% now. Well, good. I bought some of it. I went over and bought it. BBAI on your request, and I went and bought it. And let's go see. I'm up $33 on my 225 shares. All right. I didn't get too much of it, but let's buy some more of it here. Why don't we push it on up? Let's push it up, way up. My dollar cost average is 333 a share. Man, I like that a lot. And I just filled at 342 for 9 cents higher. All right. Well, I'd get a little bit more of this right here. I just filled at 341. Come on over. Look at, call out a stock, and then I go over to it. It starts tumbling. I get to buy it at the lows again. Thank you. And man, this thing is trading in a tight range, folks. The low is 337. The high 344. A 7-cent range is all this thing's trading in. And I'm sorry, but that isn't to my interest. So I'm out of here. QBTS is where I'm going back to. QBTS. And I also want to look at WINT. And oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. I'm selling QBTS. I just sold it. I would have just sold it there at $9, $902, $903, $904. These should all be selling, and I'm up 2,200, 2,300 on this position. I'm now going to raise these buys here. We're going to come in at $893, $894, $895, $896, $897, $898. We're coming in there. We're coming in at $899, coming in at $9. And I'm trying to buy the stock QBTS, come in at 901, and I'm buying 50 shares at a time. And we're going to keep those low orders down there because they'll probably run it back down to that number. And then we're going to try and buy at 902, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a lot of buyers here. I'm not by myself. And now we're going to buy at market, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 901. I just bought at 901, 901, 901. I just filled again, 901, buying at market here. Yep. 902 I just bought, and the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is QBTS. QBTS, and I've got my sell orders up here all the way up to $9. And where are we up to? 938 a share is where I'm up to. 938 my sell orders go up to right now. And I'm going to try to buy again here at 901. And I have $62,000 that I'm here have available to work with. I expect them to run it back down here, and they're doing it perfectly right now. I appreciate you doing that. I'm going to try and buy again at $8.99. And now we're going to change these buy orders to amounts of 20 at a time, 20 instead of 50. And I'm going to buy at market until we run it right back up past my sell orders. And I just filled at $9 a share. Thank you for whoever gave that share away. I appreciate it. I just filled again at $9 a share, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to keep filling here, $9 a share. And folks, this is beautiful. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to try and get 8.99 again. See if we can pull that off. There it is. I got an 8.99 again. Probably be close to the very last time we're going to get any 890s here, folks. So be glad you're picking them up. I'm getting 20 shares at a time. Got an 898 bid, 899 bid is now in, and I'm for some reason I'm not buying 20. I'm buying 520 at a time. So I'm going to change that, and I'm going to get rid of the 520 at 898. I don't want that, and I don't want 520 at 899. I just want 20 share orders. 20. Let's try it again. 20. Not, man, I just about made a mistake there, folks. 20 share at 898, 20 share at 899, 20 share at $9, 20 shares at 901, and let's push it up, folks. Come on. And we just picked up $9. $9. I got 20 at 9. Thank you. And I'm up 2,100. Now I'm up 4,181. What is going on with this stock? What is going on with these numbers? Up 2,138 now, and then it jumps up and shows me up $4,000 all of a sudden. What was that right there going on there? This has been going on all morning with the stock. I don't know what is happening to it, but we're going to try and buy 897, 898, try and buy 899 again, try and buy $9. Yep. And I just picked up a $9 20 share order at 9 and 899 and 898. I got them again. And I'm up $2,000 on this position now, up $2,008, up 1,972, now up 2,008 again. And I just filled at 897 as they try to work it back down. And all these 50 share orders are filling now. And I got all the way back down here to 896. Let's see if we can get 895 or 894. And this would be perfect. It's a 10-cent rundown. 891 would be 13 cents. And that's what they usually do, folks. They go for 10 cents down, and they just did. They just did. And now I'm going to come in underneath him, 896. They just ran it down 10 cents, and that's very common when SoFi's on a nice run for them to pull it back 10 cents. And they'll even go for 13 cents a lot. And right now they're down. I just sold at 903, and they got it down all the way down to 895. So they had an 8 cents down there. Good, strong drop. 897 is where I'm coming in now. Just filled at 898, and I got 897 right then. Thank you. And an 896, I just filled there. Thank you for whoever you market makers are that are doing that. I appreciate it very much. And I just got another 896 buy. I'm up $1,849 on this position, and the stock that I'm buying here is QBTS. And I just got through picking it up at 894, 3 orders at 894, 150 shares at 894. And that is exactly 10 cents below where the high just was. All right, 10 cents, folks, is the manipulative number. 10 cents is the number they like to manipulate it down, and they just did it. And now it's at 895, and now we go to 896, and then we come back to 897. You see how it is? 10 cents down, folks. That's all they can muster. They can't get it any lower. And now I'm going to try an 898 buy, and I got 898 just then. And so congratulations, Shorty. I know that you're pulling it back 10 cents at a time now, and that's very, very powerful. I just got an 898 buy again. And folks, this thing is going to go higher. There's no question in my mind. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I also don't think so about SoFi either, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go over and look at SoFi right now. Let's take a look at SoFi Technologies. Up $12,400 on this position today. Let's go over and take a look at its chart. Oh, yeah, QBTS. Let's look at this thing. Oh, my gosh, look at QBTS crossover. Everything crossed over there. Look at this QBTS chart, folks. Take a look at this in a big way. Look at the crossover there. It's a triple crossover. There's the current price going over. The 5-day, the 10-day goes over. The 45 and 50 crossing over the 200 right now. And no wonder they would come in with such heavy volume seeing a triple upside crossover. It's called a golden cross, everybody. And I just filled at 893 on it. 893. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. The 45, the 5-day, the 10-day, then the 45 and 50-day crossing the 200. There will be heavy, heavy, heavy resistance trying to stop this from happening. But I'm going to buy here, folks. That's right. I'm going to buy here. And I just bought Sofi by mistake. QBTS is what I QBTS. There it is. QBTS. Buy at market, folks. And I just picked up some 891s, 892s, 893s. I just got 894s. I just got 895s. I'm getting 896, 897. And she's running, folks, running from the Catfish. 898 now after they just pulled down to 891 where I got to buy. Now we're going to 898 again. We got a lot of buyers here at 898, folks. And the weird thing is, look at the amount I'm up here, up 2,122. But watch this thing jumping around, folks. Watch this number changing up here. I don't know what's going on with it, folks, but take a look at it very closely, and you'll see some weird stuff going on with my profit on this stock today. It says I'm up 2,168 right now 2,075. But watch what it's doing, folks. Watch these 4,000 numbers come in here. And I don't know why. But I keep seeing 4,700, 4,200, and it's doing it fairly frequently. And right now we can see I'm up 2,357, and there she goes. We're going to run now, baby. We're going over 9 now. And here we go, $9 I'm putting in, and 901. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, QBTS, QBTS. She's gone. She's out of here. Just filled at 902 after all those 897 and 896 buys I just got. Fan freaking tastic. I even got 894, folks. I even got 894. Oh, look at her go. And now I'm going to buy at market, folks. Going to buy at market. Oh, I just sold 200 at 904. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 200 at 904. Coming up with my bid offer at 903, 904 now. Just sold at 905, 906, 907. QBTS, I'm now up 2,800 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS. And now I'm going to raise these buys in here. Come on up here to 905, 906. We're right on their heels, folks. They're running from the Catfish. And here we go. 907 I just sold. 200 at 907 I just sold. And I bought back at 906. She's going to run higher, folks. She's going to keep running. All right, let's go in again here at 905. We're in at 905, and I'm up right now 2,800. Got 54,000 with which to buy. 905, folks. Here we go. Coming in again, 905. Trying to buy 905 and try to buy 906. Yeah, we got a 905 right there. We got two 905s. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, everyone. Yep, camera too close. Okay, gotcha. I'll back it out a little bit. It's hard to make sure that it stays always right on. But look at all these sell orders I just sold up to 907, and they're going to take it to 901. 6 cents down. I just bought it 6 cents down. All right, folks, you're seeing how it's done here. Day trading 101. Day trading 101, baby. Up right now, 4,163. Oh, I just got to buy it 897 again. 897 again. Thank you for all those orders at 897 you just gave over to me. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to come in back at 896. We're there. Whoa, there's an 896 I just got. And it's cool, folks. Now I'm down 11 cents, 12 cents. So there you go again. It's the 10-cent rundown. It's the 10-cent rundown. This is the way they do it. And I just filled at 897 again. and I filled at 8.97 again, and it's 10 cents down from where I just sold it. It's 10 cents down, now 13 cents down, and this is what they always do, folks. 13 cents down. Now it's 15 cents down, and I am filling 8.89, folks. I just filled at 8.89. 8.89, I just got a bunch of shares there at 8.89. And now I'm up, it says 1,300. And wow, look at all those buybacks after just selling there all the way up there, folks. Now you know why you got to sell at those numbers up there, 906, 907, 908. Now you know. And I told you that's where you got to get out. And I just filled at 891, folks. After I just sold at 906, I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Just filled at 891. Now I'm filling at 893. And look at that. They came all the way down and took almost all of those orders from me, all the way down, just like I expected them to. That is beautiful. And now I'm going to come up here to 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894. Trying to buy now at 894. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm in good shape. Try and buy at 895. Try and come in at 896. Try and get an 897 here. Because, folks, it's just a temporary manipulative rundown every time. It's just 10 cents by manipulation, folks. Orchestrated, okay? Orchestrated, folks. Manipulation is what it is. And now I'm going to sell up here again. I'm going to be selling 200 shares at a time of SoFi here. And I'm going to sell at 907 and 908 and 99 and 910. And I'm going to be selling 200 at a time there, folks, after I just got to buy back all the way down there at $8.93. It's absolutely fabulous how they manipulate the stock and how we get to take full advantage of it. And I just filled at 8.97 again. I'm going to come in again here now, buying at market, and I just filled that. Let's see where we bought. 8.99. 8.99, folks, I just filled. So forget about 8.97 again. There's an 8.98 I just filled, and I'm just going to stay here and pester the crap out of them, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 8.99 again, and I'm very sure that this is going to go back up, up, up. And now I'm up $4,196 on this position. I don't know what's going on. Look at this stock. It says I'm up 1,800, and then in a little bit you'll see the number 4,000. Now you just saw 3,900 on there. What is going on there? I just don't understand it, folks. I don't know what's going on. It says I'm up $3,812 there now. What in the world is happening right there? What is going on? I don't. It says I'm up $3,812 and then back to 18. I don't get it, folks. I don't know what's going on. Camera's too close. Thank you, Nicole. All right. I don't know. I'm looking up at this screen and this is what I see. Maybe I need to refresh my page. I guess I'm way behind the time or something here. Let me go look at it when I refresh it. Yep. Out. Please zoom out. I hear a mouse in the house.
Yeah, honey, I haven't had time to get you anything to eat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I'm all right. I got some bars down here. Yep, I got snack bars. I'm fine. And let me play this now and make sure. And we're going to skip this ad. All right, and I can see the screen now, just exactly what you're looking at. Looks pretty dang good to me right now. I know I had it a little bit too far in, but now we're looking good on it. And let's try and keep buying here. Let's see if we can get some more. 894 here, 895. Man, the trend is up on this thing, QBTS, folks. Let's try 897 again, 898 again. Let's try 899. And we're buying the stock QBTS, folks. Now we're going to try $9. I'm up 2,300 on this. And I don't know what is really going on, because you can see here, if you look up at the top, the numbers jumping around all over the place, folks. It is just jumping like crazy. And here we go. Here we go, folks. I just sold at 907. I just sold 200 at 907. And now we're going to raise this to 901, 902 buy, 903 buy, 904 buy, 905 buy, 906 buy. Yeah, baby. And we are now up. It says 5,169. I don't know what is going on up there. It's got a 2,000 gap. It's got a 3,000, then 5,000, then 3,000, then 5. I don't know what is going on. I don't know. This is strange, folks. I don't know. I can't explain it, but I know one thing. I'm going to keep buying here 20 shares at a time. I'm up 2,936 on this position right now. Yep, and I'm going to buy at market right here, folks. And I just filled at 907, folks. Just filled at 907 buying there. Come in again. I'm in at 906 waiting right there. Hopefully you guys can see everything. And look at those numbers changing up at the top of the screen, how much it says I'm up. It's just insane, folks. It's just insane. It says, 1 minute it says I'm up 2,800. The next minute it says I'm up 5,800. Then 2,800, then 5,800. So I really don't know how these orders aren't filling when these big buys are coming in that run it up to $5,000. I don't know why they're not filling right there. But at any rate, it's sweet to see it happening. Man, this thing is on fire right now. And let's try and buy at 905 here. And the stock that I'm buying is QBTS, CAT. And guys, you can go over and watch the full screen. You don't have to worry about looking at a narrow screen. Just go over to the widescreen stream. I put a link to it. There, it's in the pinned message, and you don't have to worry about seeing part of the screen. You can see the whole screen instead of being worried about zooming in and out and all that. All right, still coming in here good. We're seeing right now that they can't even pull it back 10 or 13 cents anymore, folks. That's over. Looks like right now all they're able to pull it back is 6 cents at a time. It filled at 902 just then after just selling at 908. So that's 6 cents back, folks. 6 cents. And I've seen them do this many times when the stock is on a real nice run, that they'll pull it back 6 cents, 7 cents, 8 cents. They even like 10 and they like 13. And right now they're trying to pull it back right now 8 cents. Okay. So I'll buy there. All right. I don't mind. There we go. I got an 8.99 there. 8.99 I got. And that's perfect, folks. They're now down 9 cents from where I just sold, from where I just sold. They're down now 9 cents from where I just sold. And my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is $8.88 on this stock. 888 is my dollar cost average. And I see the bid on it right now is 898. Ask is 899. Bid is 898. Ask is 899. Bid is 898. Ask is 899. And the stock, and it just went up to $9 on the ask. So here we go. I'll put in an 899 bid again. And now we're going up to $9 bid on this one here. And then we're going to come in, and the bid is now 9. The ask is 901. The bid is now $9. Ask 901. I'm going to come in at 901. I got 20 shares to go in there. I just bought at 901. And the stock I'm buying is QBTS, everybody. QBTS. I'm up 2,400 on it right now. Ugh. And folks, all right, I'm going to, well, that should handle the muffling of the microphone. Move it in even closer here. I'm going to turn this mic down, though, folks, because I'm going to eat a little a granola bar I'm going to have here, and I'm going to turn the mics off for a moment. All righty, we are back now. Had to have a little bit of a breakfast snack. And look where they look at them drop the price to 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. It's the same day. It's the same thing every day, folks. They dropped it down to 1 penny below my dollar cost average again. How many days in a row are we going to see this, folks, where they accumulate right below my dollar cost average, 1 penny or 2 cents? It's laughable, folks. It really is. And I'm feeling right here, right now, at 887, 887, 887 again, 887, and that's it. They're done with all they could get below me. Below me, shorts. Every day they're blowing me. Yep. Yep. They're 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. How do you like that? After all those shares that I just sold up there, 200 at a time, folks, I sold. And now I get to buy back down here 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How freaking awesome is that? And now I'm feeling right at my dollar cost average. And folks, if I want to, I'll be able to sell these shares on QBTS easily at $9.20 share. All right, $9.20 a share as they sit here 2 cents below my dollar cost average accumulating now. And this is what they do every day, folks, in case you're not paying attention to this channel. If anybody has an iPad, zooming works really well for the full screen. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. They've now attacked this down 22 cents below where I just sold it. And I'll buy here, folks. I'm buying here right now. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. And there's the KY flag at 881 and a quarter. 881 and a quarter. They KY'd it out, and they're done now. Now it's rising, and that was it. I just filled at 881, 882. Now it's at 885. And nice little run down there. Nice little hocus pocus. Nice little magic. Nice little fake right there, right before the lunchtime break. A very good rundown. Perfect. I get to buy here 2 cents below my dollar cost average after just selling it at 908 a share. And now I'm feeling at 886, 885, 885 again. Very nice. Thank you very much, whoever's doing this. I appreciate your manipulative efforts. 882. And everybody here on this channel is grateful for you manipulating it down because we just got to sell it at $9.08 a share. And now we're buying it back at $8.94. And unfortunately, it couldn't stay there because now it's at 885. So 884s are all gone. 885s are all gone. Soon 886s will be gone. And there you go. There's the KY flag at 886. And there we go, folks. She's gone. Right back over my dollar cost average. Nice little manipulative effort right there that was made right before lunchtime. And now we're rising back over my dollar cost average now. And I am now filling over my dollar cost average at 889 a share. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. It was a great chance to buy some more shares. I now sitting on 11,320 shares of this stock. And as you can see, all the 887s are gone. All 887s are gone, and now I'm filling at 891 a share. I'm up 1,200, now up 1,400 on this position, and it is rising, folks. I just filled again at $8.91 a share, and folks, this thing's getting ready to explode. I just filled at 890 again. And listen, they wouldn't have tried so hard to take it down to 888, their favorite number, right here before lunch, unless they had a purpose, folks. And that is what the deal is. And I'm trying to fill here as many as I can get at 888 because I believe this thing's going to go way, way higher. By the way, this thing's been jumping around. I just filled at 888 again. I want to thank all of you market makers who are accumulating with me right now at 888 a share. I appreciate it. I know that you are accumulating with me here. I know for a fact that you are, and good job. Now I'm at 889. Unfortunately, I cannot get any more 888 shares. But God bless them for trying that, ladies and gentlemen. God bless them for trying to accumulate for less than Catfish Tyler did. You can't blame them. They want in at the same price where I started accumulating, and that is what they're doing now. And so many of them are so proud of themselves for buying the stock 1 penny below where I just my dollar cost average is. So congratulations, all of you market manipulators who just got in 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That is very, very impressive of you. I congratulate you. And I want to also thank you for the other ones that made it possible for me to even buy those shares, because without your manipulative efforts, I could have never even gotten another buy there at 896, 886. I mean, thank you, manipulators. I appreciate it. And I'm very, very grateful. I continue to buy shares here now as they try to continue to run it down, and they won't be able to hold it down. There's no freaking way. And I just filled here again at $5.83. That's gone. Now we're at 584, and that's going to be gone too. Now we're at 585. That's all gone. All fakey, shaky, breaky, hakey. All gone. Now I'm up right now $646 on this position, and I'm filling at $8.84 a share. And now you can see they put the KY flag in right there below me at 883 and some change. And that won't hold up, folks. It's not going to hold up. I guarantee you. There's no way. That is the concession flag. That's the KY killer. And I just filled at 883 again. Thank you. God bless you, all of you market makers. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very grateful to you. I'm now up at $596 on this position. And pretty soon, when they run out of all these fake shares here right before lunch and during the lunchtime low, then I'm going to really load up when they try to run it down during the lunchtime low, if they even do that. They might have just got it down as low as they could, only because they're selling in mass to try to go out and prove how much money they made to all their buddies this afternoon. What they do during lunch in New York, folks, is a lot of people will sell out their positions, and they have a little contest when they meet at somewhere for lunch, and they try to brag about who made the most money during the morning session. So they will often sell right before 12 so that they can get their chance to brag to everybody about how much money they've made. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock I'm buying here is QBTS. And I just got through buying it. And again, back at the earlier number that I got, 877 almost. And here we are again at that number at lunchtime, 877, after I just sold 30 cents higher. I sold 200 shares at a time, 30 cents higher than I'm buying back right now. How freaking fantastic is that, everybody? That's day trading 101. That is day trading 101. Now buying the stock back 30 cents lower than I just sold it for 30 minutes ago. Golly, folks, beautiful. And now you know why I sell at those numbers, the 906, 907, 908. You know why I sell there. You know why. And now we're rising again. We're all the way up to 881. Forget about the 877s. That was very short-lived. Very, 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 very short-lived. And but a good effort on their part. And now the price is at 890 again. 877 I just got, and we're already back up 13 cents. Wow. Nice, everybody. Very, very nice. And congratulations if you bought some shares with me just then at $8.77 a share. What a blessing. What a blessing. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And now I'm going to lower my dollar cost average down below $8.88 a share because of all these scumbags that are trying to march it down. And I'm very grateful to you. So thank you for those of you that did that. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average now down below 888 a share. I'd love to be able to do that. I would absolutely love to be able to do that. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. I hope everyone saw my post on the SEC 144 rule. Yep, and I talked about it earlier this morning too. And by the way, so did you sell those shares this morning up 38% that you had to hold? I want to know, were you able to sell those this morning when it was up 38%? Those shares you had to hold, you were forced to hold on to, were you able to sell them today when it was up 38%? Yeah, I sold MLGO this morning and made a very, very nice profit. Very, very nice. Made $3,500 this morning on MLGO. I sold it all. And now look at this. Look at this beautiful QBTS going back up over 882 now, and she's on her way back up over, and she's probably going to go over 9 again now after I just got through selling at 908 and buying back at 877. How freaking awesome! And I want to thank all of you market manipulators. If it weren't for you, we'd never get these great deals. And now you can see, folks, my account is back up into the positive. I'm up $300 on the stock, and I'm buying right here the stock QBTS, 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 boom, 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 QBTS. I said a QBTS. And I just feel that 893 a share. Oh my gosh, everybody, it's rising, 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 rising. 883 a share now. 883. There are no more 877 fake shares for you folks. I'm sorry. Those are gone. Just filled again at 883 a share. And I expect nothing less than to see this thing continue to climb. I'm up $462 on the position right now. And I believe that they're just trying to keep below me 6 cents so they can just get as much as they can, 6 cents below me for as long as they can. And that is exactly where they are now at 882, and my dollar cost average is 886 a share, or 888. I'm hoping to lower my dollar cost average, but unfortunately, this thing is starting to go up at a rate that I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get my dollar cost average down to 887 or not. But I am buying 20 shares at a time repeatedly here over and over and over because I believe, in fact, it is eventually here going to go back up over my dollar cost average. And by then, I expect to have a lot of shares of this QBTS. And I'm now up 400 and something dollars on the position. And this has been very unusually, market action has been very, very strange on this stock here today. And I'm afraid for any shorters that you better get your ass out of this thing right now by the looks of things because it looks very good. Now, let's go over and look at the chart on QBTS right now. And you can see the deliberate effort to try to drive it out and drive people out of it here right before lunch, down to the 200-day moving average, down, down, down. But I'm going to buy it here, folks. I'm not going to give up on it. I'm going to keep buying it no matter what they try, no matter how hard they try to manipulate it. I'm going to stay on it because I believe it is about to make a big move back up over the 200-day moving average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I think this thing is going to pop. And I'm up $212 on the position right now, and I'm filling at $8.80 a share. And I'm up 100 now, down 116 as they try and take it down 8 cents below my dollar cost average. And now they're actually 11 cents below my dollar cost average. And I know how much they like to get there, 13 cents below my dollar cost average. And they're doing it right now. They're trying at 11 cents below my dollar cost average. And that's fine. I can hang with that. I'll just keep buying 11 cents below my dollar cost average. And now I'm down 598 on this position right now as they try to drive it down even further. It's the lunchtime low, folks. Let it go. Just let them blow it down. It's all right. It's just a lunchtime low is all they're going for here. I'm just going to keep buying shares here. Yep. Buying shares here. And I'm buying the stock QBTS. And this is going to be the lunchtime low right here. It's fabulous, folks. I'm now buying this stock for 50 cents less than I just sold it for. I'm buying this stock for almost 50 cents less than I just sold it for. And I was selling 200 shares at a time when I sold up there at 804, 805, 806, 807. I mean, 904, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now I'm buying back 20 shares at a time. And folks, they just ran it down. They just tapped it out. They just scared everyone out of it. That's the lunchtime low. Congratulations for everybody buying this thing close to 871 with me right now. And congratulations to you all. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I still have a lot of money left to buy with right now because I've made some good profits today. And I'm still buying here right now at 871 a share. having me down $912 on this position, QBTS, but I don't believe it's going to stay there. I believe this is the lunchtime low march down, and here it comes back up now, and it's starting to rise, ladies and gentlemen. It's starting to climb, and I just feel that $8.66. Yes, way to go, Shorty. 866 I got it, and 867 I just filled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, shorts. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely fabulous. I will fill order after an order here at 866. I am now selling this stock, buying this stock for 42 cents less than I just sold it for 1 hour ago. This is absolutely fabulous. All these shorters working so hard, and I am now buying this stock for 42 cents less per share than I just sold it for, and I sold 200 at a time, and now I'm buying back 20 at a time. And this is fabulous. Lunchtime market maker rundown to try and get the price to 66 cents, which they did. And I'm sure they're all very proud of themselves that they got to buy at 866 there. Yes, I would be. I'd be very proud if I was able to market manipulate it down and get it at 866 a share. And unfortunately now it's already gone back up over 870, and that's not good, Shorty. I'm sorry. I see the bid is now 871, the ask is 872. And now I see the bid is 870, ask 871, but there will be no more 866s today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to anybody that just bought a bunch of shares with me at 867, 866. Very smart to get that. Bid now 871. Ask is 872. Market makers are done. It's over. They got the 866. Now let it run. Let it run right back up, ladies and gentlemen. And now, as you can see, I'm only down $789 on this position because they're running it up. And the bid is now 871, ask 872. Bid is now 871, ask 872. And I believe this stock is going to go right back up over 9 after this lunchtime BS. That's what I think. It's going to go back over 9 after the lunchtime BS. And the bid is now 871. Ask is 872. Bid is 870. Now 868. Come on, Shorty. Come on. Give me another 866 here, you bastards. Come on. I'm ready for it, man. Come on. Don't mess around here with an 868 bid. You got to get that bid down around 864 to get an 866 again. 868 will not work, Shorty. 868 won't work. You're not going to get an 866 there. It isn't. Oh, and it went to 869 now. Jeez, that's over. It's over. It's all over but the crying. All over but the crying. 869 bid now. Ask 870. Market makers working their magic here big time on QBTS. I am going to keep accumulating. The bid is now 868. Ask 869. They can't even get an 866 lunchtime number, although they're trying it now. They got the bid at 867 and the ask 868. They're going for an 866 lunchtime low. Good job, good job, good job. Sell 908, buy back 866. It's a thing of magic, folks, and I've seen it hundreds and hundreds of times. And unfortunately, I can't get an 866 buy. Now, here we go. There we go. There we go. 866. Thank you very much. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, manipulators. Thank you, all of you. Thank you very, very much. I am very grateful. But hey, look at that, folks. 866 buy right there. Sweet. 866 after selling at 908 a share this morning. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, absolutely, folks. 867 is now all I can get. 867. And sorry, 867. There's no more 66s. Those have been sold out. Nice try, though, Shorty. I really am proud of what you were able to do today. I'm proud of how you were able to get these lows. I'm feeling now at 865 a share. It's fabulous. Keep up the good work. Keep on going at it. Keep on lunchtime low in this thing, folks. I'll buy every share. Every damn share I will buy from you. Every one of them. Every one of your manipulated shares I'll buy now. 863 is the bid. 864 is the ask. 863 still the bid. 864. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just filling 20 shares after the order after another. 863, 864, and I intend to sell them back over $9 again by the end of the day. And I will sell them at the same numbers, 850, 859. Come on down to the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the lunchtime low. They're trying for 856, which is the low of the day earlier, and they're trying again right now. Let's just keep buying. And there we are at 859. Oh, 860. Buy, 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 Mortimer. Frickin' buy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. 859, 857. Thank you, market makers. And I'm trying for the low of the day. 857. We're 1 penny away from buying this at the low of the day. 857. Again, I got it right there. Buying it again here. Buying it again. Come on, baby. Let me get this low of the day here. Come on. Let me get it. 856 I just bought. 856 again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now it's over, folks. I just got it at the low of the day. Thank you. 855, and she's already jumped back to 859. And that is the end of that. That's the end of it, folks. You just witnessed another effort to get to $8.55, and you watched me buy share after share after share there. And I knew that they were manipulating, and I knew they'd go for it at the lunchtime low. And now look at it rise. The bid is now 859, ask 860, and up she goes. The bid is now 861, 862 on the ask. The bid is now 862, 863 on the ask. It's going right back up. And that was a very nice drop. Thank you for you lunchtime manipulators on the low volume. I really appreciate it. I just filled at 861 right there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm buying again right now. And I am, ladies and gentlemen, my account value has now gone to $318,000 today. From 100,000, we're up to $318,000 now. Holy smokes, everybody. That is absolutely awesome right there. Absolutely awesome. And I'm congratulating each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me today. Thank you for trading with me today. Thank you for day trading with me. I appreciate it. I hope you're learning something about how to trade here. Yep. And I'm confirming all these buy orders right now at the price that I'm filling right now, 859 a share. 859. I guess all the 857s are gone and 855s are out of here. That was the end of that. It was a nice little lunchtime manipulation effort. And now we're filling at 861 a share. I'm sorry, all you shorters. I will not stop buying. I will not stop buying. I will keep buying and keep buying and keep buying because I know the lunchtime low is a great place to buy. And I'm now on this stock here looking at buying at $8.61 and now 862 I just filled. We're all done with the 850s. Those are over, folks. Those are out of here, folks. Bye-bye to the 850 range. And I just filled again at 860 again. And now the price is rising. The bid is 861. The ask is 863. The bid has come up to 862. The ask is 863. And the lunchtime BS is over, folks. The lunchtime BS is over. I just filled again at 861. Hey, look at that. Now we're at 862. And look at them trying with all their effort and all their might. But they're not going to get another 855 buy. They just equaled the low of this morning's low. And now watch them take this thing back up over $9. Watch how fast it goes back over 9. And now we got a bid of 862, ask of 863. There is no more 850s, ladies and gentlemen. Those are gone. And congratulations if you bought some with me there. The bid is now 862. The ask is 863. There's one more shot at a bid of 859, 860. One more desperate throw out. One more attempt to get an 859 buy. It's all over, folks. It's all over but the manipulation, folks. Manipulation 101. And I just bought at 859 again, so I'm getting a few more here in the 850s before lunch ends. Yep, I see what they're trying. Yep, I'm going to get an 855 buy with them. 854. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I just bought an 851. 851, folks. I'm now filling for 57 cents less than I just sold for. 57 cents less than I just sold for. And now I'm filling at 852. Oh, this is absolutely fabulous. You guys that manipulate the market really are making my day on QBTS. And thank you for giving me a buy just then at 852. I appreciate it very, very much. Whoever did that, I know that it took a lot for you to get it down to there. But you're accumulating with me now here too, aren't you? Yeah, you are, you little stinkers. Oh, I know you are. 854, 855. Beautiful. Now the bid is 855, 856. There's no more, folks. I just sold QBTS at 8. I don't know how I could have sold any. I'm trying to buy it. It says I'm selling QBTS here. It says I just sold 2 orders of QBTS way up high. It it must have sold them at 907. Not sure what's going on there. I just saw several orders go across cells on QBTS. I don't know how. Maybe some big money just came in there, big market share buys and just gobbled up. I don't know, folks. But I'm feeling here at 853, 854 a share. You're darn right I am. Wow, man, oh man. And look at it jump now to 855.56. Man, these market makers, they're really working hard in this market right now. They really are. They really try to get people out of stocks right now. These market makers, man, they really try to fake people out of stuff. And all I'm trying to do is sit here and buy this at the low of the day, which is 850. I'm buying it over and over. I just bought it 851. Yep. I just got it at 852 now. Yep. And now it's gone up to 854. Yeah, this thing's over, folks. This thing is over. QBTS. Anthony Myers. How much are you down right now, Anthony? This is your call out. Oh yeah, I let people know when people call out stocks. I write their names down, and we get to thank them later at the end of the day. So even though right now I'm not real pleased to see my account down $3,700 on this stock. Wow. Well, here we go again, trying to buy at 850 a share. Bring it to me, boys. Bring me an 850 share here. Come on. 851. Almost got it. Let's try it again. Well, hell, I'll just put it in at 849 and 850. There you go. 849 I just got. Cha-ching. Oh, man, let me get an 848, 47. Come on. 846 even. Let's go. Who called this out? QBTS. QBTS. As they work it down, I just got an 846 buy. QBTS is a dud. Yeah, okay. I hear you. But I don't believe you. I just sold the damn thing at 904, 905, 906, 907, 908. I was selling 200 shares at a time. And when you see them then at lunchtime run it down 50 cents, you know it's market manipulators trying to get in low. So I don't believe that, or I wouldn't be still buying here. Now I'm 4,000 down on this position right now, but that's only on my new position after I sold all those shares. I sold a lot of shares up there at 906, 7, and 8. And now I'm just going to sit here and load up the bucket right here. And I have a feeling they're going to take this thing right back up after the lunchtime low to 909 plus. All right. I think it's going to happen. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't care. I'm still up a massive amount of money today on my account. As a matter of fact, right now, if I go over to my monitor page, it tells me that today I am currently up $11,117. So I'm definitely not worried about what they just tried here at lunchtime on this stock, and I'm just going to keep buying here. And I'm going to keep on buying until I have probably about 18,000 shares. And just filled at 849 for the very last time. Anything below 850 is about to be gone. It's a lunchtime manipulation effort. The time is 12:30, 12:22. Yeah, 12:22. Good time to be buying, folks. And especially if you just sold with me at 908. 848, 60 cents down is where we're buying it here, folks, like crazy. 60 cents, and that's a very good number that they like to manipulate. Usually 66 is what they want. But now look at her go, folks. She's going back up, and now I'm not down 4,000 anymore. I'm down only 3,600, and she is rising, and I'm going to keep buying it. Now I'm down only 3,400, and the price is right, ladies and gentlemen. The price is right. And I'm only down 3,400 right now as I continue to buy it. And this is QBTS. Somebody wanted in very, very cheap on the cheap at lunchtime. They got it all the way down there to $9.45, where I got to buy some too. So I'm very grateful for the market makers that did that. And as you can see right now, that I'm only down 3,400 on this position, and the price is rising. And I want to congratulate everybody who just bought this stock with me down below the price of $8.50 during the lunchtime manipulation. That was fabulous. And now you can see the bid is $8.51. The ask is $8.52. There will be no more in the 40s. That was all market makers working there, and that's all over now. The bid 850, ask 851, and look at it rise. Come on, baby, right on up. Bid is 850, ask is 851. I'm only down 3,800 now on this position, and I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, I already sold a shitload of this stock at $9.04, 905, 906, 907, and 908 today. And now I'm buying back for freaking 60 cents less than I just sold it for. 60 cents less is where I get to buy these shares now because of market manipulation, folks. Market manipulation. It's as simple as that. MMs are working it now. And I'm getting it for 60 cents less than I just sold it for. And by the way, so are the market makers. They're doing it too. They're doing it too, folks. They're buying it 60 cents less than they just sold it for. Smart of them to do it. And now the bid is 850, ask is 851. The bid is 850, ask is 851. And here comes the money. The bid is 850, ask is 851. People coming back from lunch now are starting to see this and they're buying in. They're getting some cheap, baby. Getting it on the cheap. Bid is 851, ask is 852. And that's the end of the cheap shares. Congratulations, you lunchtime low buyers. Nice. 853.54 now is where we are. And now 854, 855. Uh-oh. Look at her go. And now I'm only down 3,200. Now only down 2,800 as the price rises. and now only down 2,900. And folks, I'm just going to keep buying here. And the bid is 855. The ask is 856. And you know what sucks about that? They wanted at 855, folks. They like 855 buys. And it's now at 857. There's your bid. There's your bid offer. There you go. There's your dump at 855. But now she's back up to 856. The bid is 855, and she's going to rise, folks. The bid is 855. Look at him try one more desperate time here. Desperation, desperation, folks. Desperation. Oh, the bid is 850 and the ask is 850, huh? The bid and ask the same amount. Man, when you see that, you know market manipulation is full bore. When you see the bid and ask at the same amount, folks, it doesn't get any better than that. Market manipulators working it hard when they have the bid and ask at the same number. Oh my gosh, buy it, market folks. Come on. Bid is 849, ask is 850. We just sold it at 908 a share. My gosh, folks, this is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And I still got $21,000 to buy with here, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just going to keep piling in on it here right now until it runs up again. And I'm very, very confident that we're going to see another run up this afternoon because this is just the lunchtime low volume manipulation. And that's why I'm filling my wagon right here. And I'm going to keep filling it up, folks. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop buying here. I'm definitely not going to stop buying here because I just sold at 908. And this is market manipulation 101, 60 cents down, folks. That's what they do. 60 cents down is what they do. I thought I bought on the low. Oopsie, I can bring my dollar cost average back on par. Yep. What stock is this? The stock I'm trading right now is QBTS. QBTS. And just a little bit ago, I was up $2,000 on the stock and I sold. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200 sold. And now, since my new position, I'm down 3,600. So I'm buying. I just sold a whole bunch of it at 904, 905, 906, 907, and 908. And now I get to buy back for 60 frickin' cents less than I just sold it for. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll do that every frickin' day of the week. Every day of the week, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, even though it looks like I'm down 3,500 on this stock today, I am definitely not, because when I was selling it all this morning, I got out when it was up at 906, so I sold it all. Of course, it has me down on the position right now since I started re-entering it. But folks, listen, in my opinion, this thing is getting ready to rocket right back up over $9 after this low volume manipulation, low volume lunchtime manipulation. They got it right to the lowest low of the day today just then. And of course, I bought it there when they had it there at $3 to $8.45. And I'm very proud that I was able to get those shares at 845. And I'm as happy about it as the manipulators that were able to get it there as well. And now you can see the bid is 851, the ask is 852, everything is rising. The bid is 851, the ask is 852. And market makers have not given up on this yet. They're still trying to drive it down. They still got an effort to try to drive it down. They've got plenty of shares to sell, apparently. And the bid is now 850. Ask is 851. And I'll just keep filling here, folks, until they give away all the fake shares. All the fake shares will soon be gone. And ladies and gentlemen, at least that's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen manipulation before, and this is it. This has the signal of manipulation all over it. This stock has the signs of manipulation all over it. And so therefore, I am buying here 5 cents above where I just got to buy a little bit ago. And the bid is now 851. The ask is 852. The bid is 851. The ask is 852. I'm buying 20 shares or 10 shares at a time. And the bid just went to 852, ask 853. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's let this thing run now. Let's see this thing run. Let's watch this thing run. There she goes. There she goes. Bid 851, ask 852. Everything going green and the shorts are screwed. 850, 851. Man, oh man, what an effort it's been here. What a lunchtime effort to get people to give over their shares, to get naive, gullible people to give over their shares. Bid is 851, ask is 852. Bid 851, ask 852. And here we go, folks. The bid is 851, ask is 852. It won't be here for long. Bid is now 851, ask 852. They try to bring it down a little bit, 850 to 51. I will fill right there, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm not going to stop buying these shares at these market manipulated numbers. 850, 851, and now 851, 852, 852, 853. And here we go, folks. Watch this thing start to run now. Watch this thing run after that market manipulation down during lunchtime. 852, 853 now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Come on in. The water's fine. And I now have 16,180 shares of this stock. And the stock that I'm buying is QBTS. And the bid just came to 853, ask 854. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's let this thing take off now. Let's see this thing go back up over $9 after all that market manipulation at lunchtime. Let's see it run back up over 9. Ah, yes, the bid is 850. What? Whoa. What's my wife doing over there?
I'm smelling something bad in here, and I think it's these pork chops.
852, 853. Bid is 852. Ask 853.
These pork chops smell bad.
Well, I'm sorry, honey. I don't know why. I'd come down here all the time and find people haven't closed the door all the way. So, well, that's too bad because I was looking forward to those. People just don't close the door all the way. They just put stuff in there too big. 20 pounds of pork chops. Gone. Boy, I tell you what, these market manipulators, though, they have really been working it hard, the market here lately. All during the last few weeks, it's been one day after another of this same type of activity going on, this market manipulation. And I mean, just try and just hold it down and hold it down and hold it down and just keep people from believing and then get them to give up and throw in the towel. And then the dang thing just freaking takes off and rockets on them. And the thing that sucks about this the most, well, it doesn't really suck. I'm not worried about it. But I moved some stock over this morning, MAIA, and I decided to buy this stock with it, MAIA. Which I was down about 1,800 on MAIA. I said, I'm going to move this thing over to a runner. And sure enough, I moved it over to QBTS, was probably about this price when I started buying it this morning. And it went up over $9 and I sold the shit out of it, made 3,800 or something. And now I'm buying it back for frickin' 60 cents less than I just sold it for. And this is the stock QBTS. So, man, there's a lot of market manipulation in this market right now. It is just insane how much market manipulation is going on in this market every single day with these stocks. And the thing that I find interesting is about it, each one of them that gets run down like this, they run it down to a number and then it just sits there and 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 sits there. And they just sit it there and they just sit it there until everybody just goes, God dang, man, this thing is just never going to go back up. And as soon as they hit that freaking sell button, you turn around and the damn thing is back over $9. So, therefore, for that reason, I'm still buying here, even in the middle of the lunchtime low, and I'm trying to buy this thing again for in the 40-cent range. 840s would be great. I just got an 850 just then, and now the bid has gone to 851. So that's all over. There are no more 840s to be had here during the lunchtime low. The bid is 851. The ask is 852, and there will be no more in the 840s where I bought it earlier. But man, there is definitely some effort here, folks. And the bid is now 852. Ask is 853. The bid is 853. The ask is 854. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, I'm now down 3,200 since I've reopened this position on this stock, but not for long. Now I'm only down 3,000, and now I'm only down 2,900. And this is rising. The bid is 856, ask 857. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only down 2,600, and the market manipulation is over. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I am now buying this stock here, and you can see the stock I'm buying, and I'm at 856 bid, 857 ask. I'm only down 2,900, and folks, this probably isn't going to last very long. Being negative on this isn't going to last long. It looks like it's really starting to get some traction now, and they're having a hard time holding it and maintaining it down here. They're trying, though. They're trying, though, for sure. Bid 852, ask 853. And the thing I like the most about it, there's no massive gap between these. When you really see manipulation, usually there can be 30 or 40 cent gaps between the bid and the ask. But right now it's tightened up, and the bid is now 853, ask 854. Bid is 852, ask 853. And man, they're just trying and trying and trying to keep you out of this thing. Bid 851, ask 852, trying one more shot at it. Fake, fake, fake. All market manipulation, folks. All market manipulation. Every bit of it, market manipulation. And now the bid is 850, ask is 851. The bid just went 851, ask is 852. The bid is 852, ask is 853. The bid is asked 853, ask is 854. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. Let's run this thing up. Let's just watch them all start pouring into it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't need to buy any more of this stock. I want to take a look over at Sofi. I've got all the cheap of this one I could today. I bought all the cheap shares I could of that today. And look at this now, folks. SoFi reaching an all-new high. And I told you SoFi was going to go to 1366. And I even said this morning, if it doesn't hit 1366 today, I'll eat my shorts. And folks, I just sold it. I'm going to start selling here at 1359 and 1359, 1360. And I got sell orders up to 1366 and 1370 to 1380 because I think we're going to 1380 today. I think we're going to go to 1380. And so congratulations, everybody. Today on SoFi, right now, I am currently up today on SoFi, 14,124 is how much I'm up on SoFi today. $14,124 up on SoFi today. Yeah, baby. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. All right. Congratulations, SoFi owners. Very happy for you. Now I'm going to go back over here to QBTS. Dang, Anthony, what's going on here with this QBTS? Huh? What happened to it, man? You got my attention on it, and I got over there and started getting in. What happened to it, man? Man, did somebody decide they wanted to beat this thing up? They sure did. And now the bid is 853, ask is 854. Now the bid is 854, ask is 855, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 854, ask 855. And again, folks, I really don't need to buy any more of this right now. It is a good, like, think or swim. Anthony is going to be issuing rebates. Maybe viewing the stock shares as fun tickets instead of money, LOL. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I love it right here. The bid ask has gone to 854, ask 855, and the stock that we're on here, because believe me, folks, monkeys that manipulate love to manipulate and add at 855. They love to add at 855. So that's what they're doing right now before they run this up to $9. So I'm going to buy with them. Yep, I'm buying with them. I sure am. And look at this freaking 853 bid, ask 854. 853 bid, ask 854. And folks, I expect nothing but to see this thing continue to rise. I do not believe that there's any way they're going to hold it down here in the 850s. They could. They certainly could, folks. They could, but I don't know. It sure looks to me like it was majorly manipulated during lunchtime on that low volume, and I think they have a purpose, folks. I think they want to take it back over 9, but before they do, I think they just wanted to shake it out good during lunchtime, and it looks like that was their plan, and they did very well on getting people out. I actually got to buy some at 8.45 a share, and now we're almost 10 cents higher than that. So I'll take that as a plus. And here she goes, folks. She's going on up. And the bid is 852, ask 853. Now the bid is 853, ask 854. Yep, and I will come in there because I know how much they love to buy at this number around 855. So I will come in right there, and I'm coming in again right now. Bid 850, ask 851. I just got an 851 again. And folks, this is the end of lunch. We're coming up to the end of lunchtime, and don't be surprised to see this QBTS just explode when they get back from lunch, folks. And I'm not kidding. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I'm not going to buy any more right here. I'm going to stop buying. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. As you can see, my account has gone from $100,000 4 months ago, 100,000 when I started with this, and we're now up to a value on the account of $316,000. $216,000 gain, folks, in 4 months of trading. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And sure, there's pullback days like this where a stock like this gets manipulated around, but you guys will see what happens here by the end of the day, most likely. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing's getting ready to go ballistic, ladies and gentlemen, and that's why I'm sitting here filling the coffers. And by the way, you might want to look at these numbers, how much they're changing here by how much I'm down. Look at the numbers up there. It says I'm down right now 3,700 on this thing, but watch these numbers change. Watch them change rapidly, folks. Says I'm down 3,800 right now, 3,800, 3,800, but watch these numbers change. And I might be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. You watch them, you'll see what I mean. Down 3,600 now, 3,800. There we go. Come on, baby. Here we go, folks. Bid is 852, ask is 853. Bid is at 853, ask is 854. Bid is 853, ask is 854. And she's rising, folks, just as I predicted she would. Bid is 853, ask is 854. Gonna go again here. Bid is 853, ask is 855. Uh-oh, the bid just came to 855. The ask 856. Here we go, folks. And now I'm only down 20. Now I'm only down 700. Now I'm down 800. Look at this thing changing, folks. What in the world is going on here? What is up with that? 1,200 down now. Now 3,300 down. What in the world is going on here with these numbers? How is that happening, folks? Are there just some very large buy orders coming in? Look at that. I'm only down 1,600 now. Now I'm down 4,000. What in the world? This is bizarre, folks. I have no idea what in the world is happening here. Why we're seeing this crate. Look at that. I'm only down 1,800 now. Now down 3,900. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. This is nuts. Well, I don't know what's happening, folks. There must be some. All I can figure, there must just be some really big orders coming through on this thing. Look at that. I'm only down 1,600 now. 3,700 I'm down, and then it jumps to only down 1,600. I'm not really sure what is going on there. It says I'm only down 1,600, then 3,600. Man, I'm just going to stay with this. Something tells me this thing is about to, it says I'm down 1,700 now. Now I'm down 3,800. I don't know. Very weird what's happening with this QBTS right here, folks. Very strange. Yes, this is Think or Swim. That's right. Well, folks, I'm going to take a break here for about 5 minutes. I want you guys to just hang out here for a minute. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go to my OBS screen and I'm going to pop this up here. And hopefully, when I get back, this stock has gone all the way up to over $9 again. So I'm going to come to the OBS screen and I'm going to put this over here like this and my pick right here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're learning something. And right now, I'm going to come to this and we're going to do timeout. And boom, there we are. I will be right back, everybody. Please hang loose and don't worry, I'll be right back. And hopefully, we'll again be able to see the price of the stock, all of them keep rising. So hopefully, you guys can see that. I'm going to now refresh this screen up here just before I leave. All right, let's see here. All right, I will, but let me just take a little break here, folks. I'm going to take a break, and I will be back. I just want to make sure you guys can all see. And huge move off the 200-day moving average SoFi is making, folks, and it did so well. And congratulations to everybody who is holding SoFi stock right now. I'm very, very grateful. Yep. All right. So let me just make sure before I go that you guys can see the screen that I have up here because I'm not sure. Sometimes it zooms in. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to click on play and watch my video. And man, look at that thing bounce off the 200-day moving average. SoFi, baby, big off the 200-day. And I called that, folks. I'm the one that called that. So let me make sure you guys can see this, what's on the screen right now. My Catfish, be right back. And then I will be right back after I make sure that you guys are seeing that clearly. And we'll hit the play button up here on the top television so we can see what you guys can see. And I mean, while you take a break, you can play a cat song on the YouTube. Well, I could, but let me tell you what's happened. they hear that song, and for some reason they're not linking that to me, and they give me a copyright violation, and they demonetize. They've done this several times when I play my own music, and they're demonetizing it because I'm playing a song from another video. So unfortunately, I can't do that. But what I will do is I'm going to get a CD player in here, and I'm going to be playing my CDs during the breaks. So I will do that, but not right now. All right, you guys, I will be back. Y'all just hang on. I will be back here shortly. Oh. And when I get back, don't let me forget to put the microphone back on because I often forget to do that. All right, I got to move it over here. That's loud. All right, I'm going to go up and get some hot coffee, and I will be back in just a few moments. And I almost walked off with my headphones on my head, folks. Can't do that either. those burners to do the cycle. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than I expected, but we got a situation with oven upstairs. All right. I wiped off. I'm back. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Bring my photo down. All right. And hopefully I won't be too in the way. Oh. Okay, get my glasses on here and get back at it. All right. Now, display capture is up there. So that'll be. So they're still trying to hold this thing down, dissuade people, QBTS, huh? I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm not falling for that. It looks to me like it's being manipulated, ladies and gentlemen. But let's get over here and take a look at some other things that are going on in the world right now. And let's get up. Huge move off 200-day moving average. Well, it was, folks. It was indeed a huge move off the 200-day moving average it's going to make right now. It started today, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi. And as we go over to it now, we see it's probably going to close at or near the high of the day, and that's going to be very, very, very good for Sofi to do that, ladies and gentlemen. And hopefully I can get this internet working even better than it's working right now. It's pretty miserable right now, very, very slow. Someone said don't do a speed test while you're streaming, and so I will do a speed test afterwards. But at any rate, hopefully this technician will be able to help me get my stream working better and my my internet faster and faster. Hopefully that will happen. But now you can $14, and don't be surprised to wake up tomorrow morning and see Sofi over $14 for the high tomorrow. Okay. I'm telling you, don't be surprised to see Sofi over 14 tomorrow because it did it before. Now, you might be asking, what do you mean, Catfish? Well, happy to show you. You guys can see the screen. So I'm reloading up here on the big screen right now. There's the big screen I've got going. And this is the stream I've got going. So I'm just going to go up here and click on the play button. And you guys are all over here. BZ, do you have to type in the ticker symbol each trade and type in the limit price? So, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to bring to your attention is that I'm going to go back to not very long ago into October and November. And I want you to see Sofi's price down here, folks, was at 981.77. October the 29th, just before Halloween. Just before Halloween, 977 a share, ladies and gentlemen. But then things started to change. For one thing, handshake SoFi made with Fortress that was happened about 1 month before this. And it took a while for that $2 billion handshake to absorb into the market. But from 977, look at SoFi's price, 1150 the next day, then 1113. They drew it down a little. Then it started to go 1155, then 12s, 1219, 1214, and then 13. It hit $13 right there. It was there for 1 day from, here's the deal. On that day, November the 8th, they opened the stock at $12 a share, and then they drove it down to 11.94, 6 cents down. And after it went down 6 cents, the price went to 13.01, folks, and closed at that high. Closed at the high of the day, which I've already told you is very good for SoFi to do, because the next day it opened at 1361, 60 cents higher, and went to 1444, ladies and gentlemen. So look how long SoFi was in the $13 price range. November 6th, 7th, and then November 8th, 1 day in the 13 to 1301, and then bam, 1414 the next day, ladies and gentlemen. I just want you to be able to see that, okay? It's important for you guys to understand with SoFi, there's very little resistance in the 13s here. There's just, and there never has been. There never has been. So we're probably going to go up to 1440. Then they'll pull it back down to 1388. All right, 1377. It's 1369. But first, we're going to go up to 1444 from where we are now. So look for 1444 to be the next resistance point, folks. And after 1444, they're going to try to pull it down. And by the way, this day, November the 11th, 1444, the very next day, 8th, $13 breakthrough, November the 11th. Look at the volume, 106 million shares that day. 106 million shares on November the 11th. And that's why it broke through the 14 so fast. Man, people was coming in on this stock. Man, they bought in like crazy. Institutions just pouring in. And in case you didn't know, how many institutions are shorting the stock? Only 21 today. Only 21 folks are shorting SoFi today. All right, just so you're aware of that. Okay, and hopefully you guys can all see this. I know my camera is sometimes a little bit weird, but now let's drum roll and see see where SoFi is with institutional ownership. 904 long, 21 short only. 2 more got out since Friday. See, you guys know I keep track of institutional ownership right here. And I can show you that on Friday, right here, folks, 321, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 23 were shorting the stock. 23 were shorting SoFi. You can see 2 more got out. 2 more institutions that were shorting SoFi said, we see Catfish is right. We're getting out of this thing. And they left 180,000 shares. That's right. So just so you're aware, the number went from 572, 126 to 571, 940. The total institutional ownership went from 52.18 to 52.16. So it actually went down a little bit, but these institutions are getting out, folks, are the ones that are shorting the stock. Okay, short only. And just so you might be aware, if you didn't know this already, ladies and gentlemen, the people who started going long on this stock really started coming in around September 3. There were 700 total institutions then, 644 long and 23 long and short. 644 long, 23 long short. And now you move up here and you've got 904 long and 21 long and short. There were 23 still till yesterday. And just 3 months ago, right here on this day, folks, you can see that SoFi had 34 institutions that were shorting the stock. 34 as of December the 5th. There were 34 short only. And now they've gone all the way down to just 21 short only. It's because they've been losing a lot of money, people, on this stock lately, and they know where it's going. Everyone. Okay. Catfish Tyler is going to bring his tone down a notch, and he's going to show you guys that SoFi is going to go through $13 like nobody's business, baby. It's going to march right through 14 like it did the last time, and 15s and 16s and 17s and 18s. It's on its way, folks. The next earnings call. TNXP made a nice run. Gentlemen, congratulations, TNXP buyers. 41% gain on TNXP. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Oh, baby, we got Double K on the line. He's live, ladies and gentlemen, per your request. And did you happen to see TNXP today, Double K?
Yes, I did. Did you not? I sent you a text and said,
Oh, and a lot of my listeners have been buyers of TNXP, and up 41% today. And I sold it. I sold every share. I think I'm only on, let's go see how much I have now of TNXP. Not much, though. I think I might have started buying a little bit more back into it, but right now I have 540 shares left. Thousands and thousands. So,
no, I know you had like 7,000 shares or something.
yeah. So, anyway, just letting you know about it in case you had not seen that. And another one that we're watching right now, someone just shouted out IBKR. And then this morning, first, before you look at that IBKR, look at XHLD. XHLD. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen. XHLD stock. Yahoo. Boom.
And then what was the other one?
XHLD, and the other one was just called out by Gary Edwards. IBKR is cheap trades. Folks, just broke under $2 just now, and it was up huge. XHLD. But the reason I'm calling it out, Carl, is because XHLD is a tomorrow morning buy. Okay?
I know, I get you.
I mean, if you ask, I think they're going to shake it out tomorrow morning. We'll get some 166 buys on it, or maybe 155, or maybe even a 148.49, believe it or not. And I'm not kidding, folks. They could shake this thing out 20% tomorrow morning, 20 to 30% early, and then it could take off again. I mean, I know the volume is outrageous on it. 99 million shares, averages 12 million. What does the company do?
Yeah.
AI, I guess. Yep. 10
Okay.
Holdings to add conversational AI solutions to service portfolio. Announces closing of initial public offering, which was last month. So they did an initial public offering a month ago. So they should be pretty safe on that. They announced 6 days ago, announces 1 million stock repurchase program. 6 days ago, they started repurchasing their stock or made an announcement to.
Okay.
And so, anyway, I just wanted you to be aware of it for a tomorrow morning buy, or maybe even this afternoon if they drive it down to 166.
Drive it down to a certain point.
Well, yeah, 166, maybe 188 would be good. But and then again, though, if they can't get it down to 193 right now, then it would probably be a good buy at 197. If they can't get down to 193 right here, it's probably a good buy at 197, folks. And
Right.
as a matter of fact, since I already have some of it, I'm going to dollar cost average down on it, right? I'm going to buy some more of it. But be careful, people, because this could actually go quite a bit lower because it's up so much. There may be some afternoon profit taking that wants to get out, but I'm going to buy 10 shares here.
Yeah, but the last couple times it looks like it's gone up and down, up and down. And it looks like it shoots up.
I'm buying it right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm buying is XHLD, and I just bought it at 199 a share, and I just got it at $2 a share. So now my dollar cost average already on it is because I've got 1,300 shares of it. My dollar cost average is 212 right now. So by me buying some more of this, 10 at a time, I need to buy more. Let's do 50 at a time. And I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. The low of the day was 192. And isn't it interesting that I just said, well, since they couldn't get it down to 193, well, they did, folks. They got it down to 192 already. And so that's the number they wanted, was one. And they really, really do like to accumulate at that number. And now I'm going to begin, speaking of accumulating, I'm going to start accumulating this stock right now at $2 a share and 199 if I can. I'll continue to accumulate right here. And right now I've got 1,400 shares and I'm only down $174. But I'm buying it, folks. And the stock that I'm buying here is X8, 42%. But I'm not a whole lot more here, folks, but I am going to try to dollar cost average down. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down from 213. Now my dollar cost average is down to 210. And I'd really like to get it down to 208. So I'm going to keep buying here until my dollar cost average is 208. And I just hit 209. 9 right now. And I'm only down $160. I'm going to buy again here. I want to get it down to 208. Confirm. And I really want to get my dollar cost average down to 208. I just bought it again at $2. And my dollar cost average, like I said, is $2 on the position. But isn't it interesting, however, that they don't seem to have a desire to drop this down any lower than 199? I think it's interesting. And I just filled at 199 again for 50 shares. And the stock that I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, is XHLD. And right now, my dollar cost average just hit 208. And I'm going to keep going in here. I think they will probably try to close the stock out at 208. And therefore, if I end up selling a bunch at 207, at least I'll make $100 or $200 on it. So I'm going to drop my dollar cost average now to 207. I'm buying 50 shares at a time, and I'm trying to get them as cheap as I can. The low of the day was 192, and now it's at 1:30 in the afternoon almost, and I'm filling at 198 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm buying it, and I just filled at 197. And the stock that I'm buying here is XHLD. And I'm trying to get my dollar. Yep, my dollar cost average just went down to 207. That's very good. I like that. I'm going to keep buying it here. And my dollar cost average may even go down to 206. And I don't have a feeling it's going to drop much more than this, folks. I've just got could be wrong. I could be completely wrong because, again, after 2 o'clock, there might be people that start get a little fear that they're missing out, especially if the price continues to drop a little bit. But on the other hand, if they start coming in right now and it starts to rise, we might see shorters say, okay, I'm done. And I can see it starting to rise now. I'm only down $196 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it is starting to rise. I just filled at 198 a share. 97s. And speaking of 197, I'm only down $197. And now I'm only down 174. So the price is definitely rising. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is XHLD. And now I'm only down 124. Now I'm only down $112. The price is rising. And the stock I am buying, 50 shares at a time, now I'm only down $73 and I'm about to go green. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm buying is XHLD. I now have 2,600 shares. I'm only down $67 and we're about to go green on this, folks. It does look. And my dollar cost average has happily been dropped down now to 203 per share. No, 206. 206 is my. I might even get it down to 205 if I just keep nibbling at it here, 50 shares at a time. And that's all I'm buying here, 50 at a time. And I'm trying to get as many as I can just right here below me. And this is where they always sit, folks, right here, 2 cents below me. And as you can see, they're 2 cents below me again now. And now they're 1 cent below me. And I'm about to go green, ladies and is 206 and there's a very large wall ahead of me over here on the left. Let me back this out so you guys can see this with the vertical stream. And the stock I'm buying is XHLD. And I'm sorry that I get wrapped up in buying a lot of times here and I forget to look up and see what your screen image looks like, but at least you can hear what I'm doing and you're getting the play-by-play and hopefully you're trading with me for all of those here in the vertical format. TNXP, what do you say? Will QBST headed back up, Cat? Thank you. QBST is, QBTS is headed back up, just as I suspected. QBTS, I knew it was being manipulated. QBTS, let's go look at it right now. Double K, take a look at QBTS. It can move fast. QBTS, it can move very, very rapidly. Moving up, I'm going to do now a fill order. I'm going to buy 10 shares of it now at 864. All right, very nice. Folks, I was just buying this stock down at 849 a share just a little bit ago. Oh man, that just went green. Holy smokes, everybody. This thing's taken off. QB, it says I'm down 1,700. Listen to this, Double K. Listen to this. 1,600. Wow. Now I'm down 1,800, but hold on, people. Now I'm down 2,000. Now I'm down 1,700. Double K, I've got 17,000 shares of this stock. I'm down 1,500. It's QBTS. I'm down 30. QBTS. And dude, it just showed me green. It just showed me up $389. Now it says I'm down $1,482. Now it says I'm down 1,311. It just showed me green, everybody. Somebody could have. Now it says I'm down 1,200.
I got to go.
All right. See ya. Bye. QBTS must have caught his eye. Well, I just bought some QBTS at 865 just then. Nice to see I'm only down 1,500 on it now. And it says I'm green for what's going on with this stock today. I've been seeing it all day long. This is very weird action. Now it says I'm up $646. QBTS. It's just so strange, people. I don't know if you can see it up here at the top right. It says I'm down 1,000 now. This thing's rising, folks, one way or the other, whether I'm going green on there. I'm up 817, down 1,100. Wow. Now I'm not 989 in the green. Now I'm down 1,200. Now down 11. Folks, I'm just going to keep buying here. I'm just buying. Now I'm up 903 in the green. This is just bizarre, folks. I don't know what's going on, but I know one thing. My dollar cost average now is only 880 a share. This thing's rising, folks. QBTS. Wow. I just filled it an 866, folks. Now remember, I've already sold this stock today for $9.04, 905, 906, 907. I'm only down $883. And let's go look at the chart on this. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Take a look at this thing. You can see what it's been doing here. Let me back out the screen a little bit so you can see more. And there it goes right now, folks. It's breaking over the $200. Oh, look at that short-eating porpoise right there, people. Wow, look at this green coming in. Look at the big. Man, something's going on. There's something going on with this baby. It says now I'm up 1,828. Wow. Now up 1,700. I don't know what's going on with this thing, folks, but I can tell you what, there's people buying it. And oh man, my dollar cost, it says I'm up $2,079. And now bona fide for sure, I'm up 31. And it's going, folks. Now I'm up 151. Now I'm up $67. Now I'm up 2018. Now down 105. This is some crazy, crazy movement here, folks. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just going to keep pecking away. I'm just going to keep buying them over and over and over. I don't know what in the hell is going on with these numbers. I don't know. But it seems very abstract and very odd, and therefore I can't help but just get more enticed into it right here. I just can't, folks. I can't. The more I see this, the more I want. This is crazy. There we go. My DC. I hear you, bro. Well, the dang thing says I'm up 1,700 right now and then back down 452. So I don't know what in the world is happening here around this thing, but I'm just pecking away here, 10 shares at a time, 6 cents below my dollar Right now, almost 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And it says I'm up 1,800, then down 213. It's all over the place. And now they are sitting 8 cents below my dollar cost average. 8 cents. Wow. All right, folks. Well, let's just put in some sell orders up here at 883. $500 at 883. $500 at 887. $8. $500 at 890. $500 at 889. And let's just go see if these will fill on a big buy sometime. We'll do 500 at 896. $500 at 898. I mean, there could just be a massive, massive buy order come in any second now and just gobble all these up to freaking $9 and even as high as 913. But for now, I'll just go up to 907 and 906. And boy, howdy, is this thing all over the place or what? Is this thing everywhere? We'll take some of these out. Okay, we're going to buy at market right here. And we're buying at 864, ladies and gentlemen. So again, an effort to get to an 866 by these guys. And I just filled that 864 again on it. And this QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, I sold it at 906, 907, 908 earlier. I was selling chunks of 200 shares at a time up there. And then recently here buying back low at 10 shares at a time right now. And I am filling at 862, which is very nice to be filling 46 cents less than I just sold it for. To be buying back 46 cents less is very good. But I actually got to buy it back 60 cents less earlier. So I was buying this down at $8.30 something, 840s. And now look where we're filling. They pull it down to instead 20 cents higher at 862, where I get to buy some more. And there's a big number of shares to the left of me that have already bought here too. A big other people who've been buying here next to me on the left, and they're very happy to have bought here above my dollar cost average price. So that's why I'm encouraged to buy at the bottom side of this wall here where I'm buying right now, just so you know what I'm doing. And the stock I'm buying here is QBTS. QBTS. Now I want to take a look at some other stocks. XHLD is indeed on the rise, folks. XHLD. And being that I have so much money wrapped up in this other one now, which I believe will still run, QBTS. Hold on. Okay. QBTS. And as soon as I get off today's stream, I'm going to be contacted by the internet company that I just got hooked up with here with the fiber optics company and find out why this is so slow. And hopefully we can diagnose the problem and get this to speed up big time tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But this QBTS page is taking forever to load up. And while we wait, we go over to Sofi stock and see if we can get anything to pull up on it. And it's kind of interesting because every time there we go, and then it pulls up for just a second. 1345, looking very good, folks, up today, solidly in the 13s, and tomorrow we'll be in the 14s. And if it isn't tomorrow, it will be the day after. We'll may see 2 to 3 days in the 13s, and then we're on past them, okay, folks? All right, I promise, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's a double tie on TNXP right now, too, TNXP. And by the way, look at this WINT, W-I-N-T. Look at that dang thing. It was up 38% this morning. And I tried to tell, hopefully you sold this morning, shoot. I'm trying to remember who it was that said they couldn't get out of their shares. I'm having a brain fart right now. But I hope you got out of WINT this morning when it was up 38%. I asked you in the stream if you did earlier today. Yeah, TNXP, hold off on this, man. You're in a double tata right now, double tata formation. But WINT is gone. Looks like XHLD is going to be trying to be accumulated just under $2 here. I'm not going to buy any more of that right now. We've got some other stocks we've got our eyes on today, though, ladies and gentlemen, and we're watching closely. Yes, this XHLD has moved over 2 now, and I got some shares of that down in the 199s, so I should be looking good on this. Let's have a look at it. XHLD. Let's see how we're doing on that one. Should be holding up pretty well. Oh, yeah, I got a $103 profit on that. And it's going to probably go right back up over this wall over here on the left, ladies and gentlemen. And I have to pull my camera view way back because, hold on, guys, let me change my camera angle. Hold on. There we go. All you people that are watching in the vertical, I don't know how you can tolerate it. It's ridiculous. But we got, looks like 30 people here streaming with me in the vertical and watching the vertical stream. Almost 30. And yeah, this looks good. XHLD. Looks like we picked the right place to pick that up at $1.99 a share. My average dollar cost now is $2.06. Really don't want to buy any more over that price because that's just going to raise my dollar cost average, and I just don't want to do that. If it really continues to take on off, then I will build into it. But right now, I got 2,990 shares. Let's just make it 3,000. We'll buy right here and make it 3,000 shares. Try and see if we can get a 208 or 208 buy or 209. And QBTS. There we are, QBTS now. That looks good. The things that I was just said I was down $64 when I jumped back over there, and now it says 2,100. So this has been going on. This is the weirdest thing that's going on with this stock here, QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. I have no idea what's going on with this stock, but I can tell you one thing. I'm going to move off some of these higher sell order numbers up here so I can have some more cash to buy with. But it says I'm only down $64, and then it says I'm down 2,100. So I don't know what it's doing. I know one thing. I just sold it at 908, and it's now 50 cents cheaper. So I'll buy it there. I just sold it at 908, and it's now 50 cents cheaper. This is beautiful, folks. This is a beautiful play. 50-cent play, man. The market makers love 50-cent swings, folks. They love it. Now watch them swing it back up, and they made a whole dollar on it, folks. Watch them swing it right back up. Yeah. Oh, they'll do that, folks. They'll swing this thing right back up now. 50-cent drop, and then right back up. 50-cent pop. That's why I'm buying here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hell, I've already bought shares down below this at way down below this. 847 I bought. I bought it all the way down at the bottom, folks. The bottom of the day, 835. I bought shares there. I bought them there. 20 at a time and 50 at a time. So I already bought the low on this thing. Sitting here watching my market manipulate this thing all afternoon, baby. All afternoon, market manipulating it. 858 I just got a buy of. All right, good deal. Look at this XHLD, ladies and gentlemen. XHLD. XHLD, that's correct. XHLD. Time now, 1:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get her done, Gary. Man, what a nice bounce Sofi's now made off of that 200-day moving average. Whew. I mean, look at the 5-day chart on this stock, folks. Sofi. This thing's on its way, baby. Oh, they'll manipulate it back $1.50 once in a while. They'll get a downgrade from 4 different analysts on the same day to eclipse the 3 analysts downgrade they had. They said 5 on the headline, but that was a lie. There were only 3. It was just the biggest headline lie ever constricted about SoFi. To constrict its price, by the way. It was all by design. And look at this. We're up 10%, folks, on the 5-day. And yes, another short institution bailed out and threw in the flag. 2 of them. We've gone from 23 down to 21 today. Let's go see where we are now. If we're still at 964, 904 long, and 21 short. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, Right now, before your very eyes, we're going to uncloak the new institutional ownership amount. Let's refresh the page right now and see if there's been a big change. We were 964 total and now 965. Alexa, stop. Oh my gosh, 965. And another long comes in, 905 on the long side now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go over and change it. Change the 904 to 905. All right. So not only do the shorts lose two on their side of the pulling rope, but we gain another one on our side. Absolutely fantastical. Yeah, baby. And we are now going to scrunch this up like this. And I'm wondering on the OBS, yes, I did put my picture back down. Here's the total number of shares now 572, 143, 333. Copy. All right. And we're going to put that in right here. Paste. Boop. All right, let's go find out how many shares got added today instead of down today, because this number's now going to change completely, folks. It's going to change completely. And we got a 143, 333, 143, 333, minus 126, 196, 126, 196 equals 17,000 to the green side now. 17,137 to the upside. And we get to change that now from red to green. Oh, yeah, going green, baby. Boom. And now this number has gone back up to the same as before, 52.18, not 52.16. Delete that and go to 8. And that's what we love to see. And enter. And then we come over here and we save this data right here. Boom, like that. All right. Fantastico. We save it. Another one joins the competition and comes in on the long only side. The long only team, the tug of war team for the longs now increases to 905. And as of Friday to today, the shorts has gone from 23 down to 21. And you can now see that it does not look very good at all for the team that's pulling with only 21 members left. They had 34 on their side December the 5th, 34 on their side. Now down to a measly 21 on their side, ladies and gentlemen. Measly Peasly. And so now I'm going to reduce this back down here. Bye-bye, tug of war shorters. Going back over here to look at SoFi institutional ownership. And one thing I want to look at today, ladies and gentlemen, regarding my channel is I would like to come over here to my YouTube. Hold on. There we go. And like I said, man, I cannot wait to talk to these people about why this is so slow right here, so sluggish. And but here's what I want to look at. Today, I'm going to take a look at my channel and my YouTube studio, and I think we're going to find something very, very cool. And so I'm going to come over here right now to my channel, click on that, and we're being very patient while we wait on this to load up here. And for some reason, it's actually saying that right now, unavailable offline. Oh, Lord have mercy. But at any rate, hopefully you will guys will go over and subscribe to this guy's channel. His name is Cal, and he has great information, including letting everybody know on Friday that there were 76,000 in the money options that needed to be covered today on SoFi and could be responsible for the reason of this run up that we've been seeing today is because of these options that had to be covered that were in the money today. So no, and I'm going to reduce this screen down here for a second, even though we can't see anything on it. I want to try to get a little bit more of these little tiny white dust particles off of here that seem to want to accumulate here. And I've got my new filters going, so hopefully we won't have too much more of this going on. But at any rate, let's get back over here now. And for a little bit, there'll be some little specklies on the screen. But here we are. We're going to go up here to YouTube now, and hopefully we can get to my screen. All right, there we go. YouTube Studio. And this is what I want to show you guys because this is a very momentous day, I do believe. I don't know whether it's true or not yet, but I do want to take a look here at my YouTube Studio and see where we are with subscribers because I think we might have hit 19,000 subscribers here today, perhaps. It depends on how many who have subscribed here today. So I'm just going to take a look at it right now. And I appreciate you guys being patient with me while we try and take a look. Yeah, I would have to say, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Do you already know the answer to that question? Someone said the big seven. Yeah, this internet is horrible. This is horrible right now. My new internet provider seems to be lagging in many ways. And what I want to know is, are they going to take this QBTS back over $9? And I'm trying to look at it here right now. It says the time is 1:59, and here we go. Maybe we can get it to pull up this way. 862, okay. Boy, they've had it here a long time, folks. Price was at $11.95 at its high over the last 52 weeks. And today's high was $9.35. And I didn't even get it sold there. I only sold it around the 90678. I didn't even see it up so much this morning. It was really up this morning, and I missed it. I could have sold with a massive profit on this stock early this morning, but I flat out missed it, folks. I didn't even. When I went over and looked, I was like, "Holy cow! I'm up $2,000 on this thing." Got over and started selling it, and as soon as I did, man, they just ran it down so fast. As soon as I got on it and started selling it, they must have seen it and did it. The same thing, man. They ran this thing down. I mean, look at the thing, how much it dropped. And I saw it when it came back up here. I started selling it there and then spanked it down, man. They said, Catfish. But that's all right. I just bought at the low right there. I bought here. I bought down here. Now I bought it this low. And now she's rising. So I can hold on. I can be patient. I can be patient. I see what it's doing. QBTS, folks. Let me turn this light down some. There we go. Got a little strobe action going on from that thing. Anyway, looks to me like she's starting to rise, but it also looks to me like she's really, really been held here for quite a long time. They've been holding it here for some time, holding it. And now you can see I'm down 1,900 on this position. And the interesting thing of it is that it's beginning to slowly now, it's starting to firm up, okay? It's starting to firm up. That's what I like to call it. It's not so mushy anymore. It's starting to get a little bit solidified here, is what it's doing. And as you can see, now I'm only down 1,600. And I believe it will come back up over this wall of shares that people bought there. I believe it'll go back up over that amount. And so I'm just going to keep pecking away at it, folks. And I'm going to keep buying it here and keep buying it and keep pecking at it. And hopefully, what I think is going to happen is going to happen. It is going to move back up over this wall of resistance, if you will, and go on further up. And then I'll start selling when it gets up here big time. And that's what I expect to happen this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So now I'm buying orders here right at the bottom of this very nice protective wall, and I expect to see the price rise beyond that number. I've watched it many other times before in the past, and I expect to see it happen again now. Yep. Hi, everyone. Greetings. I am from Indonesia. Hello, Trading Journey. Hello, Trading Journey. Well, you're looking at a stock that here right now that I'm buying, which is called QBTS. And I had a bunch of shares of it this morning. I sold them all when the price got up to $9.07, 8, 9 cents. And then it dropped all the way back down here to $8.60, where I'm buying it all again. And right now, I've already profited a lot on this stock today, but from where I bought back in, now I'm actually down. But I feel good about where I'm adding shares here to what I do. And what I do is I buy in very small increments, usually 5 or 10 or 20 shares. And then I sell when it starts running up in big clumps, like 200 shares, 500 shares at a time. And that's the way I trade. And so if you watch me along with all these other people, and by the way, let's go take a look right now at my YouTube channel page. I don't know what happened to it. Where did it go? What happened to the YouTube studio page? That was, oh, here it is. I see it. It still isn't loading. And so let's try and click on YouTube here. I want to thank you all for being here and putting up with my rather lazy internet today. But I got my new internet installed. It's supposed to be 1 gigabyte of upload and 1 gigabyte download, but we're not getting that at all right now. It's very, very, very bad what we're getting here. And but one thing I noticed when I did a speed test was that I could, and I can't do it while I'm streaming, folks. I've already been informed that I cannot do another speed test while I'm streaming. But at any rate, there I am streaming in the widescreen. If you guys didn't know about it, you can look for a pinned notice in the over in the chat that I pinned that gives you a link to this new format if you want to watch me in the new format, folks. So there it is right there. That's me in the new format, streaming on OBS. And you can see it on YouTube if you'd like to. Now we go over here, take a look at Sofi. And we're going to try and see if we can pull it up again. Sofi, stock, Yahoo. Very sluggish right now. It says 1:51 p.m. 1:51, and we're going to refresh this right now. And it says now, SoFi's looking good, folks. I'm telling you, this looks very strong. And I told you I thought we could see a 1366 or 1388 close today. I told you it wasn't going to see just a 40-cent spread. It wasn't going to happen. I told you there was no way. Well, earlier this morning, I told you there was no way there was going to be just a 30-cent spread. That isn't going to happen. And right now, we've seen exactly 40 cents on the spread, and that's too small for this volume, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to go higher. And my guesstimation is SoFi is indeed going to go higher, and it really will start moving at 3:06 p.m. today. Mark my words, write it down, set your timer now for 1 hour from now. Set your timer 1 hour from now. I got a timer right here. I'm going to set it for when SoFi is going to start going off. Okay, there it goes. Now, another stock that we've been looking at today is TNXP. It's up 41%. And yeah, I sold it already. TNXP, I already sold it. Now, this stock here is another one we've been looking at today. XHLD. XHLD. Now, normally, I would not have bought this stock up so much, okay? But it was way up even higher, okay? So that's why I decided to buy it when they dropped the price down. That's when I decided to buy it, when they made the price fall. And here it is right here. XHLD is the stock. It's called 10 Holdings. And I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to show you the stock, and you can make a decision whether you think you should get in on it or not. The reason I got in was because of the chart. And so let's go see where it is right now. And the stock that we're looking at here, folks, is XHLD. And I bought it at $1.99, and I even got some of it at $1.97 and $1.98. And now it's sitting at $2.09 a share, up 49%. And ladies and gentlemen, this could go even much higher. XHLD. XHLD. And I didn't buy too much of it because I don't want to yet. It could go down a lot tomorrow. This thing could drop 20% tomorrow. We could buy it at $1.88 a share, folks. So don't buy too much of this right now. Don't do it, folks. It's up 49%. And people can start selling it for a profit starting at 2:30 and sell it for an hour and a half profit. It's up 49%. They could have it up only up 25% by the end of the day. I've seen it many times before, folks. So this price right here, it could drop from here 25% from now until the closing bell. And they may even take it another 10% down in the morning. So that's why I'm not buying too much of it yet. Looking at SoFi right now, 1348, strong, bold, bounced right off the 200-day moving average, folks. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you. This is why my thumbnail says SoFi makes huge move off 200-day moving average. And I thought that it would. I did. I was not surprised at all. And in a minute here, once this screen gets completely loaded, I'll show you what I meant by that. And let's take a longer term look at this thing. Let's look at the 3-month. SoFi Technology insiders sell over $1 million in stock. Yeah, because they get paid that way, folks. It's called their salary. They get compensated with stock, folks. That's how they get paid. 3 hours ago, Guru Focus. Yeah, they're a hit. They're a hit mob. They're a hit parade. Guru Focus. Hitmeisters. Very commonly do they come at SoFi. Now, what I'd really like to do is get here on this page and pull this screen back so you can see what I meant by the 200-day moving average coming off the 200-day. There it is, folks. Just look at them drive it down to the 200-day and look at that thing climb off the 200. I mean, just incredibly, folks, just climbed right off the 200-day moving average. And the funny thing is, I'm actually trying to pull up a chart down here that is actually for a 3-month chart. but I can't get it to pull up a 3-month chart no matter what I try to do. uh, and again, it's because of my very, very crappy internet that this is the case. But hopefully we get a solution to this horrible, horrible, horrible performance. And gosh dang, it's just terrible, man. I was so excited to get this new internet in here and with this fiber optic, and it is just sloppy slow. Did your internet possibly revert to the old one? Impossible, because my old one is gone. I had them disconnected. But that's a good question. Let me go back here and just make sure that they did disconnect it. They're so lazy, they may never even have disconnected it. Nope, it says right there, Daystart fiber connected. Yep. So, but SoFi looks so dang good here, folks, at 1350. And I told you, I thought I could see 1366 to 1388 today. It could easily move well over 40 cents today. It could move about 60 to 80 cents today, easily still. SoFi. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And the thing is, I've got this little wireless box here. There it is right there. And it's sending the signal, but I have they left with it. They left me a cable. They left me a an Ethernet cable here. So if I had Ethernet, I could run this into my laptop and it would be running a lot better, faster if I was hardwired. But unfortunately, I'm not hardwired. And so here I am, rock you like a hurricane. And now, like I said, I'm just sitting here trying to get a daggum YouTube channel page to even come up, and or anything to load up. I can't get anything to load up in any time frame. Anyway, it's pretty horrible. And no, my laptop does not have Ethernet, but it's soon going to, folks. I'm making an upgrade here. Oh, yeah, I am. We're going to be having a nice little laptop, or actually, we're looking at some other options rather than going with a laptop, something that could be a lot smaller and easier to carry around. But this is just absolutely sluggish. I mean, this thing is slug speed. But look at SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, going to close at or near the high of the day today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, one of the things I can do that I know will help a little bit with this problem is I can park some of these. So I'll click on this and I'll send this to one tab. Send only this to one tab. So that one just got parked. And then we'll leave that one there. We'll leave this one. What is this? YouTube. CRVO. I'll park that one too. CRVO. So I'm going to click on it. And I'm going to park that to one tab as well, so it won't be open. And actually, I can just close that one. I'm not even monitoring that one anymore. XHLD. Okay, I got that. And over here, we've got QBTS. I'll just close that. And then, just to try to do something else here real quick, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you something that you can do on your own computer. You might want to write this down. Down here, you click the window and R button, and when it clicks, the Run tab comes up. I want you to put in prefetch, Prefetch. Click OK, and once you click that, you're going to have all these files that are on your computer you don't want. Click one of them, then click Control A and select them all, and then click Shift and Delete. And you can delete them all. So those are all gone now. This is clearing your cache, folks. And so it's deleting. And when it gets to a point where it says, hey, we ran into a problem, we can't delete these, then you just hit OK and hit skip. And then there's also a box where you can just click the same. It says do the same thing for all actions. And so right now, and see right here, it says the action can't be completed because the file is open. That's fine. Just hit do this for all and then hit skip. And then it just skips all those. Okay, so those are all gone. So that's the prefetch. Now you close this out and you go back down and hit the Windows button on your keyboard and R again. And you're going to type in the word temp, T-E-M-P, and then click OK. And then when you get to the temp file, again, you can click on any file in here, and there aren't many in here, so I'm not going to bother to do it. But yeah, I will. I'll just click one and then click Control A. It selects them all. When you get all of them selected, hit Shift and Delete, and then it says, you want to delete these? Yes, I do. And so, boom, they're gone. And then you go, all right, I'm done with that. Let us get rid of that and move to the next thing. And sometimes, again, it'll say, hey, you can't delete all these, and you just hit skip and do this for all. Here it is again. You hit do this for all, and then hit skip. And then you're done there, okay? And then the last thing that you're going to put in down here in the control on the Windows and R button again is %temp%. %temp%. Hit OK. Come over here, click on any file. You can see these are all from Google Chrome and all this other stuff. It's all kinds of stuff on your computer. Hit Control A, then hit Shift and Delete button. And there you go. You got all those. Get rid of 76 items tracking me and monitoring me and watching me and so they're gone. You don't need them. They're out of here. Goodbye. Hasta luego. Afrida Zane. Arrivederci. And this will hopefully speed everything up. Again, you click do this for all items and click skip. And then you're all done. It will all be done. And then your computer will run a lot faster, everybody, if you have a Windows. All right. And again, it's going to ask me, or it's going to say, hey, you can't close all these, and you just hit don't worry about it, skip, and do this for all items, and you'll be fine. So it's going to do that here in a moment. And hopefully this will speed up our process significantly here, what we're trying to do. And anyway, so there you go, folks. You just learned something, hopefully, about how to clear your cache on your computer and get yourself a lot of more space. And after you do that, it doesn't hurt sometimes to also do a clear your browsing history and then delete temporary files. Cat, you should clear your browser cache history as well. Yep, exactly. So I'm going to click boom, and you're gone. Yep, do not do this for all current items and click skip. And there they go, 31 of them gone. And hit do this for all items and skip again. We're good. Now 96 of them are gone. And adios. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay, so we got rid of that. That's all done. Boom. Come down here and then hit delete. and you want to hit delete browsing history. Boom, you're done there. Come over here. Yep, yep. Do this for all and try again. Nope, skip. Deleting 83 items. That got done. All right, we come over here now and click delete on this. Yes, all temporaries. Boom, boom, boom. We're out and deleting right now. There it goes. Delete browsing history. You're out of here. Adios, amigos. And now we should possibly, and then you can also do disk cleanup, and then all of that will make all of your computer work better. Click apply and click OK. And then down here, last but not least, disk cleanup. All right, boom, we're on it. Boom, we hit it. And maybe any of this will help a little bit as well with what we got going on, because I am running, and that was fast. Clean up system files. And I am running OBS at the same time. I'm doing a bunch of other stuff with all these windows up. I got freaking 12 windows up on different stocks, and it can have something to do with it. Yep, I buy medium speed. Well, this company provides two types of wireless routers, and I picked the premium model that's supposed to get full house saturation. So, all right, and we got that selected. Click OK. Yep, I want to delete them. Bye bye. All right, let's see if we've got any significant increase in capability now. Let's go see. And let's go over to YouTube Studio. Oh, goodness gracious, you stinking thing. And will we have any improvement here? Man, no. We will not have any improvement here. Wow. Oh, that's a very good one. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me go try that right now. Okay. I was in the someone made a suggestion that maybe my old router, which is still plugged in possibly, is interfering. So I went up and kicked her out of here. Hopefully that will help. So we got the old router unplugged now. And let's see what happens now. And hopefully we get rid of any interference. Yeah, QBTS, huh? Let's see if we got any improvement here. Maybe we have some signal interference going on throughout the house. And you know, that guy that hooked this up, he should have known. All right, 865 now. Well, she's rising. The last time I looked. Oh, and I know my volume is gone. I got to pull this back down now. All right. And these are the next stories developing during the next hour that you will be hearing on 61 Minutes. 866 on QBTS now, folks. All right, let's go over and look at QBTX's chart right now. Let's go look at some charts. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, she's crossing over, ladies and gentlemen. This is QBTS that we're looking at right now. You can clearly see she looks good. This is moving over. Oh yeah, moving on up. QBTS. Trade. Buy it. You can't deny it. She gonna fly. It's gonna buy. You gotta try and get it nigh. Yay. Buy QBTS. Buy QBTS. Oh yeah, folks. She's getting ready to go. QBTS. She's getting ready to blow. They know it too. They're all manipulating it. They've been manipulating it all dang day, everybody. Oh, yeah. Take a look at that chart. You can see. Oh, man, look at that thing. Look at the 45-day come off the 50-day down there. Look at that. See that? There's the 45-day in blue leaving the 50-day, and they started changing right there, ladies and gentlemen. And that time was at 2:20 this afternoon. 2:20 this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, is where it all began, where the run began. Trying to push the 5 and 10 day down below the 200 here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, trying to push it down below the 200 day. And coincidentally, it's at a number that they love to accumulate, like I said before, 866, folks. Coincidentally, they try to drive it down to the 200 to get it at a price they love, 866. And I just filled at 867 a share. And the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is called QBTS. And I now have 17,750 shares of this sucker. And yeah, they've worked it down. They've hurdled it down. They've thrown everything at it to scare everyone out. They fleeced this out very good this afternoon. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to climb, climb, climb. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, that chart looks good to me, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll take one more look at it right now because I want to keep an eye on it. And I see the 45-day rising steadily off the 50-day. The 200-day is gradually rising. The 5-day is leaving over the 10-day here. And look at them both turn to the upside right there, folks. Look at those two just turn to the upside right there. Look at them climbing now, folks, coming in, trade. Buying market here, going in now. And as you can see, I'm actually down 1,100, now down 1,043 on this position now. But remember, folks, I already sold this at $9 and 697,908. All right, so I sold it all. All right, then I started buying it back at 880. That's where I'm at. 880 is my dollar cost average, and she's rising, folks. I just got the last 866. It's done, and now I filled at 867 and then 868. And so she's leaving, folks, and you can see I'm only down 800 now. And this is going to change very quickly, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but there's a big wall over here to the left of me, and they are all protecting me like Fort Knox. Okay, all these other buyers right here. And look, there's other buyers up here too. They want it to go over where they got in. Look, they got faked right here. They thought this was going to be the low right there. But these are where my sell orders are, folks. All right. Those are all my sell orders up there waiting already because they're coming. It's coming to them. It's coming to them, folks. Market makers tried all day long. They've tried. Tried to run this QBTS down and scare everybody out of it. And here they are now filling at $8.66 again. Love them for that. I want to thank all you market makers. 866, folks. It's just fabulous. And there's an 864 buy for me as well. And this isn't going to be lasting long, folks. There's going to be a tumbling up of this stock. And I just filled again at 866, probably one of the very last times I'm going to get it. And watch it rise, folks. There's the KY right below it at 8659. They're trying to buy, the desperate, trying to buy at 8659. They can't even muster it anymore. I'm coming in, folks, 860, 861, coming in at 862, coming in at 863. Going to try 864. It jumped up to 865 for some reason. And now I'm going to try 860. I just filled at 865. And I just filled at 864. And I'm filling again, hopefully 864. I don't know. I put the order there. Doesn't look like it wants to fill. And I see the KY flag at the 86501. That's MM action all the way, baby. 86501. That's market makers working their little magic, ladies and gentlemen. Market makers. And I just filled at 865 now, so I guess they're all out of the fake 864 shares. Just filled at 865. And folks, this thing's about to take off. All right, I'm telling you, this thing is about to come explosive, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to look at the chart right here on this right now, and I see how hard they're trying to push it below that 200-day moving average. They start off with a big candlestick dump right there. You can see it right there where the big candlestick dump was right there to try to make it start moving it to the 200. But then look how little the volume is trying to push it on down. See that? But it bounces right off the 200 again, and there she goes, folks. Trade, buy at market. And she's going right back up off that 200-day again now. Except this time she's going to make a real run, folks. And I just got another 866 buy. And here she goes right now, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to start making her ascent. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's another 866 buy right there. And the reason that I feel so is because I just got to buy it at 864. And now we're back to 866. So there's no more down there in the fours, folks. That's all over. The bid right now is 865. The ask is 866. The manipulation is absolutely certain. There's no question about it. It is totally being manipulated right now. 866 is the sell and 865 is the ask. It won't hold up. There's no way that's going to hold. There's no way, folks. It isn't going to happen. That's just not the way the market works. And the bid now is 865, ask is 866, and soon there will be no more of these shares at 866, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this stock right now today is up 3.5%, and it's got plenty of upside room still. Plenty of upside room. Plenty of upside room. And I will keep buying here. And I'm buying right now at 868, no, 866 still. 866. I'm still able to get them for a little bit longer, folks, just a little while longer. But they're going to run out, folks. They're going to run out. And now the bid is 866, ask is 867. There's no more effort to get an 866 anymore. I'm filling now at 868. Here we go. 868 I'm filling now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm on is QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And I am going to watch this thing rise, and I'm going to stay right behind it, buying all the way. Bing, bang, bomb. 867 I just filled there. And she is rising indeed. There are no more 866s. Those are gone. The fake shares are gone. The fake shares are gone. 867 I just picked up again. There will be no more 866s. I'm sorry. Probably not going to ever see them again, ladies and gentlemen, but thankful for the effort that the shorts made and the market manipulators to get a buy there for me, and I appreciate it. I've actually filled probably at least a couple hundred shares at this price, 866 now and 867. So thank you very much. And even more than that, thank you for buying my shares off of me when the price was 908 a share. So I got two things to be grateful for. Those of you that bought 908 from me, and those of you that are now letting me buy back for so much less. Oh, look at that, folks. Man, we're already up to 868 on the bid. What happened to all the 66 fake shares? And listen, folks, now I'm only down $339 on this position, $339. And the stock that I'm buying here, folks, is QBTS. And I'm about to go green on it. And I've got a boatload of shares, folks, 18,000 shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm filling at, believe it or not, 870 a share. 871 now I just filled. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we are now just 8 cents below my dollar cost average. And now we are 5 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And I am only down 100. I just went up $415. We're green now. We're green now, ladies and gentlemen, up 200, now up 324. And this is going to go up fast, folks. This could really start to rise quickly. And now they're filling 6 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm going to raise this up here to the 866. I'm going to raise this up to 867. I'm going to raise this up to 868. I'm going to raise this up to 869. I'm going to raise this up to 870. And here we go, folks. It's going off just like I told you it would. All right? Just like I said it would, folks. Just like I said. I told you there was no way it was going to stay at 866. Dream on. It isn't going to happen, folks. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, everybody. Catfish Tyler, what are your thoughts on QBTS for the week and our share? I'm selling it as soon as I get green on it. I'm going to be out of this thing. But I guarantee you, I'm going to dump all 18,000 shares of this stock as soon as I'm green on it. I mean, big time green. It's getting ready to take off, folks. This thing is uncorking. You can just feel it. You could feel it all afternoon. It just had the look and feel and smell of manipulation all over it. And I just kept buying it and kept buying it and kept buying it. And now my dollar cost average is only $8.79. It's gone from $8.99 to $8.88, now to $8.79. My dollar cost average just keeps getting lower and lower and lower. And as long as I can buy it right here, 8 cents below, fine. I will. I will. I'll keep doing that. I love buying 8 cents below my dollar cost average, and so do the market manipulators. And folks, you can just forget about any more 866 shares on this stock. They're done. That's over. Game over, big time. We got too many coming in on it now. Take a look at the chart. And here it is right here. This is the chart we're taking a look at, and that is QBTS. And let me make sure and highlight this for you so you can see this even better. And there will be a big time effort to stop a triple crossover here. There's going to be a big effort to stop a triple crossover, but folks, I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can do it. I think right now we're about to see this 5-day moving average come off of this 10-day right now, and we're going to see this 45-day come off this gold 50-day, and they're going to rise here, folks. No matter how much effort there is to dissuade it, it isn't going to dissuade it, folks. It's going up. All right? I'm just going to take more risk on it here. I'm not afraid to keep buying here. Even though I'm currently down 766, I see where I just was. And it just about went over my dollar cost average, folks. Very, very, very close. We're getting very close to my dollar cost average. And when it gets over that, you can see all of my sell orders are up here above, ready to be sold. Somebody just asked me, what about QBTS? Holding what long term, blah, blah, blah. No, As soon as it gets up over here, I'm selling all these shares. And that's why I just keep buying here right now, because I'm of the very strong belief that this stock has been manipulated all damn day. And I believe it's going to go back over $9 a share is where I think it's headed before the end of the day. Excuse me for that. I had to move my cable out of the way that was caught under my camera. But I'm buying here, folks, and I'm going to keep buying. And I don't care. I don't believe that they are going to be able to hold this down here. I just don't believe it. It just has too much energy behind it. The Q stocks all look very good today. And this looks like somebody wanted to hold it down all day long. And they did. They kept it down there for so long, folks. And it finally broke loose and started making its way back up now. And I don't see any way for them to hold it in place any longer, folks. This has just got too much on it, too much interest, too much volume, too many buyers. And too much of a wall right here and above this here. There's a big wall still up over this number here. A lot of buyers that bought in up here and a lot of them that bought in up here. And I expect them to drive it back up to this price, which was $9.35 this morning. And so I believe they have an energy and desire and want and need to drive it back up over 9 again. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I think they're going to take it back up over 9 before the end of the day. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't think so. It just has the feel of it, folks. It has the feel of manipulation and hold and contain and keep getting more and more and more before they let it go. It just has that feeling about it, folks. It just has that gut feeling about it that I get in my gut sometimes. Like this thing is just absolutely being controlled. And by the way, look at Sofi stock. Right now, looking fabulous. I bought the low of that today too, Sofi. And congratulations today. I'm up on Sofi today, $15,423. Up $15,423 on Sofi today. Beautiful, folks. Wow. Absolutely fabulous. We're looking good, everybody. We're looking good. Made 495 on XHLD. Yes, XHLD is rising. And I'm up 495 on it. And QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, you can watch it right here. Watch it rise. Watch it go up here all the way up until over $9 by the end of the day. Still believe it can happen, folks. We got an hour and 13 minutes. An hour and 13 minutes. Looking back over at Sofi again. Let's take a look at it again. And hopefully, if anything, my phone will be working better because I got my phone. Oh, yeah, I'm on 5 bars on my phone, so there won't be any loss of signal on my phone stream, I'm sure. That looks very good. I'm back up to 5 bars. Thank you for giving me that reminder to unplug my old stuff and move actually my AT&T micro cell down here and connect it in with the US Ethernet, which I just did. And now my signal is booming strong on my cell phone. So I do not presume we'll have any more issues with the cell phone. We just need to get it just a song. Sofi breaks over 1350. She's on her way. Folks, I told you I thought we'd see a 1366 or 1388 close today. I told you there's no way they're going to hold this to a 40-cent swing. And today's low was 1314 it's at 1354. That's a 40-cent swing, folks. That's not enough. That SoFi's been swinging a lot more than 40 cents each day. So I do believe it will go to 1366 to 1377, somewhere in that range, folks, before the end of the day. SoFi. It looks good to do that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right.
Did you get the internet back on?
What I did was I plugged in, I unplugged the Ethernet and the microcell. I unplugged them upstairs from the old modem and hooked them into the new wireless, and now I've got 5 bars on my phone.
Okay, because I did interrupted with that movie. It said internet, so I didn't know if we had it back or not.
It should be back. All right, here goes XHLD, everybody. XHLD is taking off. XHLD is going off, everyone. Oh, yeah. Come on, XHLD. Run, baby, run. Man, oh, man. Let's get this thing back up to 262 XHLD. I'm going to show you the chart on this XHLD. But first, yep, they're still trying to attack this down now. QBTS, look at them. XHLD. And there it is right there, breaking over right now, over the 200 day. They tried to wash it out once, they washed it out twice, they washed it out 3 times. It broke over the 200. They got one more nut sack, and boom, she's off and gone. And there she goes, folks. And then this stock I'm looking at here, folks, is XHLD. All right. And this is going to be it right here. Hold on. There it is. It's breaking away, folks. It's getting away. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen. She just broke over the 200 day, the 5 and 10 day broke over, and the 45 and 50 broke over, and she is gone, folks. XHLD, I'm telling you, folks, I'm buying here. And I'm up $448 on this. I've got 3,000 shares. And I'm up $433 on this. And I'm just going to keep buying here 10 shares at a time, folks, because this thing looks to me like she's getting ready to go ballistic. I'm up 448 on it right now. Now up 402. And we're starting to get a big gap between the bid and the ask now. Boy, I tell you what, they've been holding this thing too here. Gosh dang, they've been holding it down here along the bottom of this big massive wall for so long. Man, how long until it just goes off, until all these that bought here just decide, let's get it up above where we got in. Man, oh man, look at that massive amount of shares that are being accumulated here in this range, folks. It's just insane. There's a lot of accumulation here. Unfortunately, my dollar cost average is 206 on this stock. I got it down below this big wall. I told you buying down here was like buying near Fort Knox, right? 206 is my dollar cost average on this stock, folks. And now I just gone from being up 400 and something dollars to up to only 280 something, folks. Just as I came over and looked at it, got my attention on it. And they come over and run it all the way down to 213 as soon as I get my eyes on it. Screw them. I'm buying here. Monkeys. Just a bunch of freaking apes, folks. And here we go. I'll buy here. And I just sold Sofi. I don't know what I'm doing there, huh? Said I sold Sofi? What is it doing? What's Sofi doing? Man, look at this. Sofi 1359. Oh, man, folks, I called this. I told you we may see 1366 to 1388 this afternoon. I told you we were going to fly through the 13s like butter hit with a hot knife. I told you folks this. I told you we were going to run through the 13s like nothing, folks. We were going to go fast through the 13s. Oh my gosh, I was right, folks. Look at Sofi go. My goodness gracious, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Man, oh man, oh man. It didn't even go to 306. It's not even waiting to 306, folks. Wow. It's not going to even wait until 306. This thing is just out of here. And folks, right now on this position here, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time, but coincidentally, look how hard they're trying to hold it here around 213, just holding it to 213, just trying to hold it there at 213. The market manipulation 101, folks. And what do? I sit here and buy share after share after share at 215, 214, 213. Why? Because there's a massive wall up above me on the left here, folks. There's huge, huge numbers of institutions and others that have bought there above me. That's why I'm going to buy here. There's so much above me, folks. There's so many supportive above me that are going to try to dollar cost average down now as they try to shove it down. And there she goes, folks. Those shares are all gone. She's on her way. And she's on her way, folks. That was the manipulation. Last chance, almost before 3 o'clock. And here comes one awesome hell of a power hour. And that's what I'm calling here on XHLD. And I also want to take a look right now at QBTS. QBTS, which I will not hold today. I don't care if I lose a bunch on it. I'm not going to hold it. And right now, look at him still just trying. Again, it's the same thing. There's just a massive wall here, folks. And somehow or another, they've been able to hold this thing down here and just sit right here for freaking literally hours, folks. That's what they're doing, just sitting at the bottom of this wall, just adding, adding shares, adding up. They're not selling any, they're adding, folks. They're this is called accumulation. Okay? It's accumulation. And it's the same thing. And they're at the bottom of a big wall accumulating, folks. And all these people that already bought up above, they're going to accumulate more there too because they want a dollar cost average down. That's what they want to do, folks. And I sit here and watch this market makers try to manipulate this thing, and I don't buy it at all. Says I'm up $86 on the position now. Don't know what's going on there. And I have no idea why my caps lock button decided to just come up on the middle of the screen. Look at that, folks. My caps lock button has decided to become engaged here on the screen. Wow. Well, Sofi, folks, going to close at the high of the day today. And tomorrow, that means we could see another very nice gain all the way up to 1430 or so. All right? That's probably what's going to happen. And I told everybody, and I've been telling everybody all morning long on this stock that it was going to end up around 1366 a share this afternoon is what I told them. And it could even hit 1388 is what I said. But I told them there was no way it was going to close out when it was down here where I was buying it at $13.13 this morning. I told them there's no way they were going to have it there. QBTS. Look at that. Look at that effort right there. Just hold it at 866. Look how hard that effort is, even against the pressure that was blowing it upwards. And it's going to continue to climb. The pressure's going to keep building on this stock. The volume on it, 83 million, averages 86 million, is fantastic, folks. It looks beautiful. And folks, this alarm clock is about to go off here in 5 minutes, and Sofi is going to go off with it. It's going to head right on up, folks. You guys have already seen this, and this is probably some of the stuff they don't like me doing or saying, but I'm going to anyway, because, ladies and gentlemen, that's just me. And what you've been seeing with Sofi all day long is a little herking down and jerking up, and herk it down and jerk it up, and then herk it down and jerk it up, and herk it and jerk it, and then herk it and jerk it, and herk it and jerk and herk and jerk, and then herky herk, and then jerk it up here and herk it down and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky and jerky, and off she goes, man. You just keep herking and jerking, and eventually the herks turned into jerks, the herks into bigger jerks, and the bigger jerks, and herks into bigger jerks, and herks down and jerking off the screen. Next thing you know, it's just insane. And that's what you're seeing right now. Bear witness to it right now, folks. Just a herky jerky afternoon. That's right. Ashley says, laugh my ass off. This is one of the reason my channel has gone from 17,000 views a day to only maybe 5,000 total or 3,000. they They don't like it when I do this stuff. They don't like it. I guess there's somebody out there that wants to keep, but this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna buy Sofi. This ain't telling no lie. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Sofi and watch it fly, watch it fly, watch it fly. I love your channel. It's real. Ah, thank you. It's as real as it gets right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Somebody told me to look this morning at RNAZ. I didn't get back to it because I got involved in some other silly things, but RNAZ stock, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see what it's doing today. RNAZ. Well, everybody, I told you about 4 days ago when I saw SoFi close near the high of the day. I told you, folks, this is good for SoFi. It could see 4 or 5 days of increases from here because it's always good when it closes at or near the high. All right. So the stock I'm looking at that was mentioned today was RNAZ. Tom, man, oh man, look at that thing get slaughtered today. He told me to watch this morning. He said, you may see a bottom RNAZ. Wow. Tom, what happened? 0.69 cents. All right, folks, it's time for SoFi to fly. It is time for SoFi to take off. Watch this thing go, baby. Watch this thing run. It is right now 3:04, so we're still 2 minutes away, but watch this thing go after 3:06 p.m. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Turns out that XHLD was a good buy, folks. That turned out to be very good buy. Thank you for calling out XHLD. But tomorrow, Raymond, they're probably going to run this thing way down in the morning, and I'm going to try and buy it when they knock 20% off of the top. All right, XHLD. 102 million shares on this. I'm going to write it down. 102 million, averages 12 million a day. And the high price today was 262. High of 262. Thank you. 262. All right. This is going to be a good stock for tomorrow morning for a fleecing, ladies and gentlemen. I believe they're going to fleece it out big time. Coming over here to SoFi now, and folks, we're headed for 1366 close is where we're going to go. And I feel very strongly about that because, well, I already told people we weren't going to see just a 40-cent swing today. We were probably going to see a 60 or 70-cent swing, and that puts us right in line with 1366 to 1377 for a close today. And I already told you that SoFi was going to move rapidly through the 13s because there's never been resistance in the 13s before. No real resistance here before in the 13s. So I told you, though. All right. So let's go see if we can get to 1366 by the end of the day. We're taking a look now at XHLD. It's still holding up fine. Let me close this one out. I don't need two windows up with the same thing. And I'm looking now at QBTS. And folks, it is trying so hard against a lot of effort to keep retaining it. Retain, higher. Retain, higher. Retain, and higher. And folks, I'm probably going to hold on to this stock because it looks to me like total, absolute 100% manipulation. And but then again, I've got a lot of shares of it, so I don't know whether or not I should. But QBTS right here, folks, it does look like it's getting ready to explode to the upside. I'm just saying, man, this thing really looks like it has just been held back. And trying so desperately to hold it back here. But folks, she's going off now. And I just feel that's 868. 868 I just filled, and I'm ready to go here, folks. The bid is 866. The ask is 867. Oh, my gosh, the manipulation effort is so huge here. And there's the buy bid, 865, ask 866. And again, folks, I'm almost tempted to just hold on to this stock here. I really am. Something just tells me with the way that they've tried to hold it in check all day and keep holding it down here, holding it down just 11 cents below my dollar cost average, just holding it there. And ladies and gentlemen, that encourages me because that makes me feel like, why do they not want to drive it any lower? Why do they just want to sit here 8 cents below me all damn day, all afternoon? 6 million shares here traded at this price, folks. 6 million traded at this price. Why? Why do they want it so bad here? Why does 6 million want it so bad at the 6.6s, the 866? And you can see it just adding up and adding up and adding up at 866. More and more people coming in. No interest to drive it any lower this afternoon. There's been no attempt to drive it any lower this afternoon than 866. There's been none. There's been none. And anytime they did, it just went right back up to 866. Because I've been buying it the whole time, folks. Just sitting here buying 10 shares at a time all afternoon. And I'm buying again here at 866. And it's interesting that really I'm not seeing any movement. Just hold here, hold and accumulate. And I like it when I see that, folks. QBTS is going to go off in after hours. I call it. Man, this thing could go up 20% in after hours after these monkeys get out of it this afternoon. I'm telling you for sure. They could easily make it go up 20% after they steal away shares this afternoon on it. And as I look at it right now, it's only up 3.2%. Why are they trying to hold it so much and it's just up 3.2? It's not up 20%. Why does that have to be a barrier? 3.2%, folks. It doesn't make sense to me. And this is why I'm buying it here. Why they're making such a big effort to get so much of it at 866. Man, are they ever, though. Man, and they're not interested, really, like I said, in much less. They don't care. They just want to buy it here. They just want to buy it this afternoon, and they're buying it just like me. And here we go again. One more effort to drive it down is refused, and it goes right off of it and right back up. Boy, are they trying, though. Man, oh, man, the market makers here on this stock are working it, folks. Working it hard. Working it very hard. Working it very hard. 864 buy, 865 ask. 3,400,000 shares already bought there at that price. There's a lot of share interest in this stock there, folks. And now the bid has come to 866. The ask is 867. It's breaking away from them right now. It's leaving the folks. It's leaving the station. The ask just went to 870, folks. Here we go. The ask is at 870 now, and there will be no more 866s, ladies and gentlemen. I think game over, complete game over here. Here we go, and we're now filling at 868 a share. There are no more 866s. They are all gone. The bid has come up to 869, ask 870, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm only down $570 on this position now. And now I'm only down $256 on this position. And it is building, folks. I've got 19,000 shares of this here now. And folks, I'm of the belief it's about to take off. Look at it go up beyond that wall like I said it would. I told you that every time they tried to take it down here, all these people would be buying it, and they are now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only down $191. Buying right here now, only 8 cents below my dollar cost average. And believe you me, folks, I'm going to keep accumulating these because there's a lot more interest than just Catfish Tyler in this stock right now. There's a lot more interest than just me wanting to buy this here. And a lot more people wanted to get it at 866, didn't they, all afternoon? And they did because they were going to run it up, and they knew it all day, all damn day. And look at that thing go, folks. 869 now on the bid. Forget about an 865 bid, 866 ask. We're way beyond that now. We're rising, folks. And it's going to keep rising this afternoon. Here we go. Shorters, you better get out of your shorted positions because the bid is now 870. Ask 871. You better go. You better run. You better run, Forrest. Get out of here. Get on out of here now because this thing is getting ready to explode. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at this thing now. Just 9 cents below my dollar cost average and rising. Come right on up. I'm waiting on you. Come on up here. Come on in. Come on in and buy some more, everybody. Come on. Yes, indeed, folks. This is fabulous. The TV's not working? Gosh.
Says no internet. So, I mean, what's important is you've got yours.
Honey, I'm going to get it working again. It just probably needs to be we need to reconnect. All right, it won't be long. Man, this thing is running, folks. Come on, keep trying to hold it back, Shorty. The longer you try to hold it, the more it's going to go up in after hours. I can't wait. I just can't wait to see how much I make on this stock tonight and tomorrow morning when they are done manipulating this thing. Man, have they manipulated this thing big time, folks. Big time manipulation all afternoon. Just all afternoon trying to suppress it and hold it back. Every time it started to make a move, they tried to come after it. Where's SoFi now, by the way? Where's SoFi? Jeez. SoFi, folks. Who can complain about what that's doing today, folks? SoFi. Look at that sucker. It's leaving. It's completely off the screen up there, folks. Well, I don't really need to buy any more of this here. The manipulated price of 863 a share. I've got all I need, even way lower than that. I bought this stock for much lower. I got it all the way down here at 835 a share earlier today. Thank God they let me buy them there and get my dollar cost average down to 879. And I'm surprised it's not even any lower that I keep buying here and just keep buying. I probably ought to start buying 50 shares at a time instead of just 10 because this thing's going to go off. And that's just what I feel. I could be wrong, folks, but it just has the feel of total manipulation all over it. And let's go look over at SoFi right now. Hold on a minute. Yep. Oh, go, SoFi. Keep running, baby. Keep on running, baby. Come on, 1366. I'm rooting for you, man. Come on, baby. Come on, SoFi. And by the way, look at the last 5 days, folks. SoFi up 10% now. 10%. Welcome to the Losers Club, shorts. And maybe now you can figure out why other short positions got out on Friday. 2 more got out on Friday. They knew already, folks. They knew. There were 23 that were shorting on Friday. I keep track of it down here, folks. Here it is. You can see right here, Friday the 21st, there were 23 short only, now only 21. And I wouldn't even be surprised to see even more of them have left now. Let's refresh the screen now and see what's going on. Let's see if we're down to 20 short only now. I wouldn't be surprised. 905 on the long side, 21 short only. Man, look at this chart, folks, for SoFi right here. Look at that thing rising and institutional buyers coming in. Golly, SoFi institutional ownership rising, 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 higher, higher, and higher. Follow the money, people. Come down here. Oh, look at that, folks. We got another state teachers retirement system. It's another one, California State Retirement System. All right, look at that retirement system. Hold on, folks. I've got a thing over here where I keep over here state-funded institutions. And here we are. Look at this. We've got another one that came in, and they came in on, when was that? 318. All right, another one joins forces. 318 slash 2025, and we've got the California State Teachers Retirement. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, doggone it, man. I hate hitting that. Oh, I'll just hit the back button here. Hold on. Shoot. 318. California State Teachers Retirement. Another state comes in, folks. California State Teachers Retirement System. And let's see how much they increased their portfolio. 95.61%. 95 point. Man, that's huge, folks. That's a big percentage to increase. And now look at here, folks, all the states that are buying into SoFi stock. We've got here on 2/13/25, February 13th, teachers of the state of North Carolina. Then we had the next day, Teachers Retirement System of Texas. Then the Maryland State Retirement Pension System. Then the Police and Firemen's Retirement System of New Jersey. Then California Public Employees Retirement System. Then Public Employees Retirement Association of Colorado. State of Wisconsin Investment Board. And California State Utah Retirement Systems, and then California State Teachers Retirement System. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at all these daggum institutions that are coming in with state retirement systems and man, these are this is their money, folks. This is their retirements, folks. They're buying into SoFi retirement systems, buying in from state to state to state. Man, follow the money, people. Follow the dang money. I keep saying it. Follow the money. When you've got institutions coming in over here and increasing their portfolio value, it says up here value percentage by 95.61, by 122%, by 99%, by 43%, by 96%, by 154%, 96. Man, you got to buy with these institutions, folks. They know what's happening here. Look at this index fund, index fund, index fund, equity fund, index fund, index fund. Man, I got to update all my index funds too because they're pouring in more. And index funds, folks, they come in for life. I'll show you here these index funds that are buying, and I have here state funds, trading index funds, SoFi index funds. And I'm going to have to update this now. But look at the percentages that these index funds are increasing their portfolios by, folks. And this is the percent value increases. And look at them jump up here after the news came out about the $2 billion handshake with Fortress and doing the loan platform business with Fortress. Man, after that, they started coming in, index funds, and in big ways, 164%, 60%, 52%, 48%, all index funds, every one of them, Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock, 42%, 52%, 53%. Look at all these coming in. Fidelity, Vanguard, index funds buying in. And then they started, instead of 50% increases, they started buying it here when we got into January. Vanguard's coming in, increasing by 110, 103, 105. Look at Fidelity, Vanguard, Russell Index, the 3000 Russell Index funds, all index funds. Every single one of these, Alliance Variable Insurance index funds. Look at the percentages that they're growing the stocks of SoFi. This is SoFi they're buying, folks. Index funds. And the last time I updated was March the 1st. March the 1st was the last time I updated this, folks. And there's probably even more index funds that have come in now. There is one right there, Praxis Index Fund on March the 3rd. So I'm going to put them in. 2025. And I'm going to put them in here, folks. And that's MMS. That's them again coming back in. They already did some. And they just came in again. It doesn't say how much they increased their portfolio, but they got 32,360 shares. But that's one index fund right there. All right. Good to see California State Teachers Retirement System buying in, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good to know these things, folks, about SoFi. I'm up over 100% on it. R. Escobar. Me too, Gary. R. Escobar. I'm holding TNXP, Gary says. SoFi 1361. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I told you it was going to go to 1366 by the end of the day, folks. I told you so. 3:24 p.m. right now. And we're looking at SoFi right here, right now. And we also want to take a look here at XHLD. I bought it at $1.99. Come on, QBTS. It's time for you to fly, man. It's time for all this manipulation to end on you. RNAZ, folks, down 38% today, right now. RNAZ just slaughtered down 16 million volume. The news is 15 hours ago, Transcode Therapeutics announces registered direct offering. Oh, no, they did a public share offering, folks. No wonder. RNAZ. Man, oh, man, public share offering. Yike. Yike, 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 yike. Well, someone can remind me of that one tomorrow. RNAZ, Tom called that out. Now I'm going to try to get over to YouTube. And one more attempt, I'm going to try to get to YouTube and get to my YouTube studio to see how many subscribers we've got today. And we've had miserable internet performance today on my new Daystar internet. And I'm not afraid to tell everybody about it if it's not any good. And this is Daystar that I'm using here in the Michigan area, central Michigan area. And it has been everything but what they said it would be for me. And I am not pleased at all with this as of yet, but I'm supposed to talk to a tech this afternoon to figure out why I'm getting such horrible signal here. And right now I'm going to try to click on YouTube Studio and see if we can see if I've reached a record number of subscribers today. And this is going to be a very big day for me if I go over 19,000 subscribers. And so we're going to look right now if the page will ever decide to load up. So, Alexa, please play.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
Well, doesn't that stink? Oh, hey, yes. 19,903. All right. We're just now 97 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers. All right. Very, very sweet. 97 more, folks, and we're going to be there. Well, someone suggested to me earlier, why don't you go up and disconnect your old router? And when I did, I lost my TV connection. And here in the last 48 hours, we've had 4,550 views. And just give me a second here as I look at some of these. But all right, yeah, over 19,000 subscribers now. And that's 122 in the last 28 days that have come aboard. So that's pretty sweet. But to show you how much they are squashing my channel now, that is 538 less than usual. So, ladies and gentlemen, they are putting the brakes on my channel in a very large way right now. They have really started putting the brakes on my channel. And so, therefore, I'd appreciate it if you guys would all hit the like button, please, and help me promote this channel because they're not. And I don't understand really what they've got a gripe with me about, but apparently they don't want me to be getting in the living rooms of people anymore. And I don't, as I said, I'm not going to stop being who I am. I'm going to be true to myself. I'm going to continue to say prayers. I'm going to continue to mention God. I'm going to continue to say the right things, and I don't care. I would rather be honest with myself than to be a puppet and not do what I want to do in life and the message that I want to carry on this channel. So keep the brakes on me all you want, YouTube. The word of mouth of people that like realism will get around eventually, and I will get past this, and I will go over 20,000 subscribers regardless. And the thing that disturbs me the most is recently, about 2 weeks ago, they wrote and said to me that they were going to start advertising me through another way that I could make a lot more money coming up here in the future. They're going to change something with my advertisements. I don't know what. And I said, okay, cool. I clicked on it. Thanks for the notification. And then I see them crush my channel viewership and just try to get me stifled completely. And I'm not really sure why, but it is obvious, folks. Yep. You trade in demo simulation accounts and talk about realism. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. El Padrino. I appreciate you saying that. But I make sure everybody knows that I trade in a simulated account so that they don't lose any money. If they trade in a simulated account, all they can do is get familiar with how it's all done without any risk. And that's what I try to do here. I try to teach people how to day trade without any real risk, is what the objective of this channel is. I'm sure you already know that. I tell people that every single day. I also tell everybody I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just an old guy, 64 almost. I'll be 64 here in about 10 days. And I've just been trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's all. I've been trading for 25 years since I won on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2000. You can watch that show on Google if you want to see it. Just type in Wheel of Fortune and put my name, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and then you'll see there's a video of the whole program that's posted by something called, what is the name of that? I can't remember what they're called. Daily Motion. Whoever Daily Motion is found my video and posted it on Google. And if you want to watch me kick some butt on Wheel of Fortune and get flat out rejected by Vanna White when I tried to give her a hug, she may have seen the glint in my eye as I was thinking other things about what to do with my hands once I got her in my reach. I know I had already told all the people that I was at work with, that I worked with, that I was going to grab her ass if I could. She must have known that was coming. Oh, there, you don't need to apologize. No problema. Si ustedes es posible usted hablar español. No, 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 no problema. No malo. Todo bien. Hey, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching this stock here at 3:33 this afternoon, and I'm waiting to see it explode. QBTS, folks. And I could be wrong. It might not do that, but I think it's gonna. And but because I've seen how long they've tried to hold it here this afternoon, very, very steady at 866, folks, where they're trying to contain it. And that doesn't work when after hours close. That usually doesn't hold up. Now I look at Sofi 1364, and I'm not gonna have to de pescado. Sí. Muy bueno, gato. Gato pescado. El gringo loco. Todos los mexicanos aquí me llamaron el gringo loco. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I called this high of the day. I told you we were headed for 1366. I told you there was no way SoFi was only going to have a 40-cent swing today. I knew it wasn't going to happen. And I told everyone 1366. And PRPH just exploded just now, says R. Escobar. Well, I won't buy it today, probably. I'll buy it tomorrow. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate that very much. PRPH. PRPH. R. Escobar. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Al mañana. Al mañana. Vamos a comprar PRPH a las 9:45. A 10 menos 15. Do they do the same thing in Spanish that they do in French? When they get up to 10 o'clock and they go back to 9:45, they say 10 minus 15. That's what they say in French. They'll say 10 moins quart, which means 10 o'clock minus a quarter. And do they do that in Spanish? Yeah, he wanted my panache. Está loco, pero lo suficientemente loco como para llamar guiño. Gracias, el padrino. Hey, but I'm wondering, in the Spanish in time, do they also do, like, if it's right now it's almost 4 o'clock, but it's past 3:30. So instead of saying 36, they say 4 minus 24, see? Yes, they do. Aha, that's what I thought. So it's 4 minus 24 ahora, ¿sí? El padrino, bueno. Es la mismo en français. It's the same in French. And si c'est possible, il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous avez un bon temps avec moi ici sur cette channel. That's a little French if you happen to speak French. Anybody out there? Oui, s'il y a quelqu'un qui parle français, je dis bon après-midi, mes amis. Oui. Je peux parler français aussi. I also speak Chinese. I talk a Chinese all the time on channel, like I make people very happy who will come like hear me speak a Chinese. I talk a Chinese perfectly. When I speak to a Chinese folk, they understand every single word I say because I speak with such a good accent. And from occasionally I'll speak right here like my friend Chris, Mr. Irwin, Steve Irwin, from the Barbie land down there, land down under. Polly, you fry quick some other day. Polly vous français some other day. Damn, you know so many languages. I'm impressed. Thank you. It's because when I was a young child, I was transported with my own will and desire down to the island of Haiti, which is a previously French colony. And the French language was spoken there on the island by the elite upper class, and the Creole language, which I also speak very fluently, is also the language of the people in the native Haitian people. And m'capable parler Creole, si c'est possible qu'il moun ici qui parle Creole avec moi. Très content que ouais, après-midi, dire merci beaucoup que êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui sur cette channel. And that's a little Creole for you. Oh, U.S. Army Repairman, thanks, Catfish, for the shirt. Yes! The Sofi light blue lettering, black with a Catfish signature right there in the Sofi lettering. And ladies and gentlemen, I told everyone today SoFi was going to close at $13.66 a share. And I also said to everyone, if SoFi doesn't hit $13.66 today, I was going to eat my shorts. And ladies and gentlemen, we have now seen it's about to hit $13.66 today. And I called it out earlier and I said there's no way that it's only going to have a 40-cent swing. It's going to $13.66 today is what I called out about 2.5, 3 hours ago. And ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see that happen. Now, I can tell there's a lot of shorters out there that watch my channel that would be overjoyed to have to get a chance to watch Catfish eat his shorts. And so there is a very good possibility they will try to make that happen. And so it does not go over 1366 just for the satisfaction of watching me eat my shorts. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm not so sure they have the capability to hold it under 1366. I do believe it is their intention to have it close there. And what do you know? 77 cents up today, right now. 77-cent gain on SoFi. And ladies and gentlemen, I called it. I told you SoFi was done being run down on Friday, and it would probably go up very nicely through the 13s pretty quickly. And it is going to, folks. It's going to go through 13s very fast. I'm going to guess we'll be here in the 13s, low 14s for about 3 days. Okay, that's what I'm calling. And the reason that I do that is because they've done it before. Now, let's go over and take a look at QBTS right here. QBTS. And man, I don't know whether I'd hold on to this thing or not, but man, it sure feels like it's just being manipulated so much. It just feels like it's just been manipulated and held back so much. Just like SoFi trying to hold it under 866. I mean, 1366. They're with this same thing here on this QBTS, just trying to make a point, I guess, and say they can close it at 1366 a share. But, yep. Catfish, the audio is off. This stream is way better than the full screen one. Okay. Check. Well, I just turned the audio way up on this. Let's go see if we can get it a little bit better now. Hopefully the audio is better. Holy shit, on MLGO. Yeah, I sold MLGO this morning, ladies and gentlemen. I sold it all. And this morning on MLGO, I was able to make, how much? $3,585 I made on MLGO today. I made $3,581, and I sold all but 11 shares of it is all I have left. So when I saw it up this morning that much, I'm no dummy. I know to get out. So I made $3,583 on that position today. And MAIA, I got out of completely, and I lost 831 on that. But that $3,000 game was nice. And the $17,500 gain on SoFi today was nice. And I just sold SoFi at 1365. It looks like I'm going to get some sells out. 1366. There it is. OQBTS 1365. Come on, SoFi. Get to that 1366 this afternoon. Come on, baby. Oh, look at that. High 1365. Man, oh man, we're right around the corner, folks. We've got 17 minutes left for Shorty to keep me silent. I told you we were going to hit 1366 for the high today, and we hit 1365. Oh my gosh. I'm 1 penny away from the high right now, ladies and gentlemen. 1 penny away from the high. And I cannot wait to see this QBTS take off right now this afternoon. Oh my gosh, I can just feel it ready to just go off, man. It just looks gorgeous. SoFi's chart looks absolutely phenomenal this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. There it is, 1366. There will be no short eating. I'm sorry, everyone. There will be no short eating. I apologize. I know that a lot of you were hoping to see that, but there it is. I called it earlier today. And I told you for a fact, I said, no way are they not going to keep this thing from going up only 40 cents today. It isn't going to happen. It's an 80-cent rise almost today, folks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me explain why. Are you ready for this? Because every time SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it always takes off for 5 days afterwards. So let me go back here and show you, ladies and gentlemen, a day on March the 14th when SoFi went from 1212 high to a close of 1209, 3 cents off the high. And ever since then, it's gone up and up and up and up. And I told you it would. Why? Because I can go back here and show you time after time when SoFi closed at or near the high that it continued to skyrocket. And let's start right here on October the 9th. October the 9th. And the price of SoFi hit a high of 866 coincidentally. 866, and it closed 7 cents from the high, 866. And then boom, 876, 907, 1007, 1049. See that? 5 days, folks. Then they pulled it back down briefly to $9.62. And then what does it do from there? Oh my gosh, look at the high that day, folks. The high here was $10.07 on October the 14th. October 14th, the high was $10.07. It closed at 10:04, right close to the high of the day, 3 cents off the high when it closed at 10:04. And what did it do the next day? 10:49. And then it went on up to 11:30, and then it went to, man, folks, 11:50, and folks, 11:55. Folks, I'm telling you, when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, you better look out. You better look out. There's many, many times I've shown people this, folks, and it is true. SoFi loves to close near the high of the day. Look up here at November the 8th. November the 8th, SoFi opened at $12. They drove it down 6 cents to $11.94. And after that, the price went up to $13.01 for the high that day on November 8th. Well, it closed at the high of the day, $13.01. So what does it do the next day? Bam, $14.44. Wow, you get the picture, people? It's good to close near the high of the day. Take a look here on November 15th, 2024. The opened at 13.22. They tried to take the damn thing down to 13.08, just 13 cents down exactly. Then it closed at 13.69, and the close was 13.63. The high was 13.69, then closed at 13.63, and the next day after 13.69 high and 13.63 close, bam, 14.30, 14.43, 14.89, 15.55, 15.75, 16.05, folks. It just kept going. All right. So to close at or near the high of the day, like SoFi is about to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a kiss of death for the shorters the following day. And sometimes for 4 or 5 days, it can be. All right. So I'm just showing that to you right now, ladies and gentlemen, so you're aware of it, so you can be very aware of it. And SoFi right now, she's looking good, folks. She's looking good. She's going to close 1 penny off the high of the day. And tomorrow morning, you better put sell orders in on SoFi at 13.93, 13.97, 98, 99, and 14. Put them in at 14.06, at 14.07, 14.08. Put them in at 14.11, 14.12, 13, all the way up to 14.20, folks. I'm telling you, tomorrow you're going to see this thing, and it's going to hit this one of these highs: 14.24, 14.31, 14.33. One of these it's going to stop at, and it's going to come back down to 13.88. All right. So I'm telling you, folks, you'll see once we hit 14.20, if you sold at that number, chances are you'll buy back at 13.88. And look at this thing. It's going to close at the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And that is going to be, like I said, the kiss of death for the shorters. Now coming over here, 11 minutes left. There goes QBTS. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. That's what I want to see. I'm going to get back over here to trade QBTS right now. I want to trade this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to buy this damn thing, and I'm going to look at the chart on it first. QBTS, look at it. Oh, by the way, this is XHLD, which has been driven right down near the close, but bouncing back up now. XHLD, and still over $2. I bought it at $1.98 this morning. And now I'm going to look at QBTS. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. And take a look at this chart right now. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. And it is just capitulated for so long. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go off. Dang, that thing looks good. Let me go over here and click on this right here. Hold on. Let me get this highlighted here so I can see it better. QBTS. Look at that big sack full. Then they run it up here. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's going. She's going right now. She's going. QBTS. Look at that thing separate. Oh, my God. That is a short gigger right there. That's a short gigging stick. That's a short-toed gigging stick right there, folks. It's going to gig them good here. And, oh, my gosh, everyone, trade here, QBTS. And you can see this thing rising. And, folks, I'm just going to stay in it here. I'm just going to keep buying it. And I am going to get rid of some of these shares. I've got a lot in this stock right now. So I'm going to be selling here when it gets up here closer to me. But, folks, I think this thing's fixing to take off right now. I really do think it is on the verge of exploding to the upside. And so I'm buying right here. And I think we got a 10-minute rally coming ahead of us. Yep, I think we got a 10-minute rally. These guys that are going to want in on this right now, they're going to come in. They're going to be some heavy swingers. Bid is 868, ask is 869. Bid is 868, ask is 869. And I think it's going to keep rising, folks. Bid is 868, ask is 869. Bid is 868, ask is 869. Come on, baby, let's go. I want to see this thing go. QBTS. Oh, man, there she goes. There she goes. Bid is 868, ask is 869. Bid is 868, ask is 869. And ladies and gentlemen, I've been buying and buying and buying this stock all dang day. And I wanted to make a profit on it, but I also want to have a lot of cash to buy with tomorrow. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I now have 19,320 shares of this stock. And since I do believe it's going to take off, I'm going to just go ahead and sell at least 3/4 of this now. And I'll make what I make tomorrow on it. But I'm not going to sit here on this many shares, okay? I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell 500 at a time. And I'm going to start selling 500 at a time right now, ladies and gentlemen. With a bid 868 and 869, I'm going to try and sell at 870. I'm going to try and sell at 871. I'm going to try and sell at 872. I'm going to try and sell at 873. And these all could sell in just a flash, folks. All these shares could be sold in a flash. Try and sell at 874 and 875. All right. And then I'm going to start selling at market right now. Here we go, folks. And first, I've got to come up here and get rid of all these sell orders I've got way up high first. Let's get rid of these. And I got 6 minutes left, so I got plenty of time here to do this. And I just want to make sure I don't have any up higher than this. No, I do not. And right now I have about $28,000 to buy with tomorrow. But folks, I just want to sell here. There we go. And selling at market right now. And I just sold Sofi at $13.74 a share, my friends. Awesome. SoFi is going to go to $13.77, maybe even 13. I just sold this here at $871. I just sold this stock here, which is QBTS at $871. And we even get at 876 and 877 here, and see if we can get some 883s and 884s to go out here right now. And wow, everybody, look at this, folks. And look at this, QBTS, folks, and it's running back over beyond this wall now. QBTS, I just sold again at 871. Awesome. Oh, look at all these buyers that bought down here. I told you they were going to drive it back up over this price. I told you they didn't buy here for no reason. All these millions and millions bought to make money on this stock. And they're going to, folks. They're going to. And I have a feeling this thing's going to run up even higher. The bid is 871. The ask is 872. The bid is 871. The ask is 872. And the stock is that I'm talking about, QBTS. And now the bid is 871. The ask is 872. And I don't care. Since it's 871, I'll sell there. And I've got $47,000 to buy with tomorrow. And I'm going to keep selling here, ladies and gentlemen, because I want to have some money to buy with tomorrow. I just sold again at 871. And I'm trying to sell here at 872, 873, 874. I now have 16,000 shares of this stock remaining, but because it's rising so nicely here, I'm tempted to hold on to it, folks. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, I just sold some. 872, I just sold. Yes. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's going to rocket tomorrow. And I just went green on it. Folks. Oh my gosh. And you saw how long I was down on this all day. Yeah, I stayed down on it. Now I'm up $20. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, run on up here. And gosh dang it, man, if I could sell these shares in after hours, I'd hold on to even more of them because I think they're going to go even higher. But I can't guarantee that, so I'm going to sell here, folks. And I know I'm only up just like 20 bucks on this new position, but you got to remember, folks, I sold a bunch this morning over at $9 a share, 906, 907, 908. I just sold at 872 again. I now have 58,910 to buy with tomorrow, and I'm sitting on 14,000 shares of this. I'd like to get down to around 10,000 shares of this stock. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm selling here right now at market, and I'm going to get down to about 14,000 shares of this stock. 10,000. And I've got right now 2 minutes left, and I'm selling at 871 a share. And isn't it interesting? It's sitting 4 cents below my dollar cost average. But I'm going to sell here because I'm going to take this money and hit a runner tomorrow. And it might even be this one in the morning running. This thing could go up to 9 or 50 or $10 in the morning. Look at them coming in on this thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm giving them market share buys at 872. Come on, get them from me, boys and girls. One thing's for sure, there's not going to be an 866 here. There's not going to be an 866 close here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's the one running too, baby. And I told you it would. I told you it would. I told you so. All right, I'm going to just sell a few more here now because, like I said, I only want to have about 10,000 shares of this stock. And I've now got 11,820 left. Now 11,320. Now 10,820. And I'm just going to be happy as can be right here to get rid of these and have under 10,000 shares of this stock. I got 9,820 now, and it has gone over my dollar cost average for a second there. And wow, folks, this thing could really move up in the after hours. So I'm not going to sell all this off right now. I'm just going to sell a few more, another 1,000. And I'd like to keep at least 7,500 shares of this because I think it's going to go bombalistic. I think it's going to go way up, folks. And my dollar cost average is now 668 a share. And you can see where it is, folks. I just got rid of a bunch more, and now I have 9,320 shares of this stock remaining. And congratulations, everybody. If you bought this down there on those lows today, you made some good money on this. I don't know if you bought down here at 835 with me, 836, but congratulations, everybody. And I think this thing is going to go even higher now that the market makers are out of it because they were in it all afternoon, folks. Look at them accumulating and accumulating and accumulating it. Got them a big old sack full right there. And then just look at them get another sack full there, another sack full there. Every one of them higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. And she's going to keep rising, I do believe. 4 p.m., people, that's right. And what a fantastic day. SoFi, where did it end up, everybody? I sold some at 873. 1373, it said. Jeez, oh, Pete's 1367. And then where did it end up at the end of the day? Because, man, I sold some, it said, at 1370 something. So where did SoFi end up today? Let's go back and look at it right now. And congratulations to all of you SoFi owners. I told you that it made a big move off that 200-day moving average. 1372. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Guys, I told you we were going to go through 13 like butter, like a hot knife through butter. We're going through 13s. And we did before, and we're doing it again, folks. Congratulations. I told you there wasn't going to be much resistance in the 13s. I told you that. I told you that. And the reason that I knew that is because I went back and I looked at the history and I looked at the last time that we went from the 9s and 10s up to $18. We were at 13 for one day. I'm telling you, folks, I went back here and looked at the history of this thing, and this is SoFi here. And look at this. We were in the $9.62. Then we went up to $10. Then we went up to $11. And then we got up to $12. And we were at $12 for around 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And then $13 for one day, folks. We were at $13 for one frickin' day back in November. So what's going to make us stay in the 13-day range now so long? Huh? I mean, sure, they kept getting us 1440 down to 1357 and 1401 to 1337 and 1439 to 1339. But and then they got us in the 13s a little bit longer. But then, man, it was at 14 and 15 and 16 and 17 and then $18, folks. I'm telling you, we're not going to be through the 13s very long. It won't be there in the 13s because it never was in the past, folks. It couldn't stay in the 13s and it won't stay there now. Matter of fact, it'll probably mow through the 13s even faster than it did the very first time, ladies and gentlemen, because a lot of people sold in the 13s because they'd finally gotten back up to their dollar cost average where they got in when the day it hit 17 for a high that day back on July the 31st of 2023, $17. So, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Proof of the fact that even though it was in the 11s, 11.55, then 12, then 12.14, and then $13, and then $14. Forget about the 13s. It was hardly ever there. Folks, it's not going to stay there long now either. Congratulations for buying this stock in this range right here because it's very likely it won't stay in this range for very long. And congratulations to everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me and trading with me today. Now I'm going to take a look at this QBTS, see what it's doing here in the after hours, because something tells me we might be in for a little bit of a surprise on this stock this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, after closing out at $8.70 a share. But boy, howdy, was that thing manipulated. And I mean manipulated in a big way. And then they kept trying to keep it suppressed. Oh, she's gone. She's already going green in the after hours, just as I suspected. And I wouldn't doubt it to see this thing go up another 15 or 20% in after hours now. You might think I'm kidding, but you better keep an eye on this one, everybody, with me, all right? Okay? Check out Tesla 1 year. Okay, Austin Shalehammer, I will. Cat can solve world's hunger problem with teaching everyone how to trade daily. There you go, Mr. Somebody. Gary Enris says, congratulations to you, sir. Amazing day. That's right. Congratulations, everyone. Yes. Yes, tomorrow, Sofi jump up first thing in the morning. We'll make 14, then back down perfectly positioned to buy at the low price. Yep, I'm telling you, man, and you should be looking for SoFi. And one of the things that I like to show people here about this, about the historical data, is it's good for you to pay attention on these days that SoFi did, in fact, close at or near the high of the day. How much higher did the high go the next day? It's very important for you to watch that, folks. I'm telling you right now, I know what I'm talking about. It's important. So I'm going to look back right now at some of these numbers, and I'm going to say, okay, how much did it go up the next day? So here's one right now. October the 14th, 2024, the price went from 962 and they drove it down 22 cents in the morning, and then it hit 1007 and closed at 1004, 3 cents off the high. How high did it go the next day? 1049 from 1004, people. Okay? So that's 45 cents up. So, and there's others you can go and look at, folks, to get comparisons. All right. Here you got a 1062 price. It closed at 1058, 4 cents off. How much higher was it? It went to 1130 2 days later, from 1062 to 1130. Okay, so that's 70 cents up. All right. And then we're going to look at some other ones here. Okay, so you know where to put your sell orders in. We're going to look at some other ones. See if we can find some other big ones. Oh, on this one here, SoFi, November 8th, 1301 for a high, closed at 1301. And remember, it opened at $12 and they drove it down 6 cents. On November the 8th, it opened at $12. They drove it down 6 cents, and then it went up to 1301 where it closed at the high, 1301. How high did it go the next day? It opened at 1361. All right, so it was up 60 cents the next day at the open, and then they pulled it down just 4 cents to 1357, and then it went to 1444. From 1301, it went up $1.44, everyone. Now, I'm not saying that it's going to do that again, but it could do that, folks. SoFi could do that. So just know that and remember that, all right? Be aware of it. This one here, look at SoFi on November the 15th, opened at 1322. They took it down 13 cents to 1308. And after it was down 13 cents, it closed at 1369. It went up 61 cents after they ran it down to 1308 to 1369. And it closed the day 6 cents off the high at 1363. What was the next high? 1430, folks. After the 1363 close, they opened it the next day at 1380. And then from 1380, from 1363, they drove the low down to 1370. So they made it fall 10 cents. And then it went up from there to 1430, a 60-cent rise. So, folks, tomorrow, 60 cents. Okay? Don't need to get greedy. I mean, here on November the 19th, we saw an open of 1376, and then they drove it down to 1367, down 11 cents. And then after that, it went up to 1443. All right. And folks, that is from 1393 to 1443, a 40-cent rise. So, folks, tomorrow, don't get greedy. Start selling some at 40 cents up, then sell some at 50 cents up, and sell some at 60 cents up. You know those could be limits of how high it goes, all right? Just so you're aware of this. I will check out the Tesla one-year chart. Thank you. All right, everybody. Woke up to an easy 300. Yeah. So let's go over and look at TSLA. Interactive stock chart. Look at the one-year chart right now. What is this? This is not Tesla. Tesla, there it is. And nice move today. Rebounded very nicely. And we're going to be looking at a stock tomorrow, PRPH. Now let's look at the one-year chart on Tesla. And it says it's up 62% over the year. And I come over here and I click on SoFi one-year chart. It says we're up 87%. We're up 87.97%. And what a freaking washout right there, ladies and gentlemen. Washed everybody out of it, and look at her running now, right back through the 14s like they're not even there. Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I wish I could stick around with you and be with you some longer time here this afternoon, but I got a phone call coming in any minute now from my tech, and I want to talk to this tech about this internet. And so I'm going to leave now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And yeah, I tried to close out my OBS stream on Friday, and it stayed going for quite a while after I quit. I didn't even know it was still running. And here I was, diddling around and talking to the internet people. And someone said, "Hey, Catfish, you're still running, I went, "Oh," so, all right, everybody, I got to get out of here now because I want to talk to my internet people. So let me go because they're supposed to call me any minute. All right, I told them after 4:15, so it's 4:13 right now. So let me get off of here, and I hope to get this internet working even better, everybody. Hope you have a great evening, whatever you're doing. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Be safe out there in this crazy world. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are in great trading condition and keep making good money with all of your trades. And I also hope that you are in a surrounding that is keeps you in good health, okay? Because you need to stay healthy. And then, as I always hope for you all, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because you all deserve it, everyone. Have a great day, everybody. Peace out. Thank you very much, Brunette or Die. And I am going to get on out of here now and try and talk to my internet folks. We need better streaming than what we got today, right? All right, and to all of you people who are here on the OBS stream, I want to say thank you for being here on the widescreen stream with everybody. And I don't know what just happened just then. I'm trying to get my picture. And Sofi Big Bounce just went right off the screen completely. And now we're going to get my pic where I can get you over here. Zoop. There we go. So thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. It's been a pleasure. And I hope you all have a super, super day, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the time that you spend with your family. And I hope that you have a good one. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it. Bye-bye, everybody. I got to get out of here. I got to get this internet better. We'll see you tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a blessed day. Bye.